Chapter 1 The End is also a beginning. Xiao Yan's figure hovered slowly over the continent, squinting his eyes and looking at the burst of light in front of him. His eyes, calmed for many years, suddenly became hot and murmured in his mouth. These decades, almost all of my cultivation, made me forget the feeling of fighting. What? Xiao Yan felt. Eyes suddenly opened, staring at the beam of light in front of her, her eyes full of surprise. And just when the beam of light burst, the strong from the quartet also came one after another. But in a short moment, this space gathered countless new generations of strong. At that time, the two drug clan rescued by Xiao Yan on the swallowing of nothingness had begun to continue the bloodline. The ancient clan also gave birth to many new generations of strong men. The two men, Guli and Gume, were the representatives of the ancient clan. Xiao He reached Dozong's strength at a young age. Taishu Gulong naturally did not fall behind. With such momentum, I am afraid that in the future, this world will have even more exciting legends. Gu Yuan and Zhua Kuan hung close to Xiao Yan and couldn't help looking at the beam of light and whispered, Is it the passage to another continent? The strong men standing around heard the words and turned around. Xiao Yan frowned slightly, then nodded. At this time, people standing within 1,000 miles of the beam of light felt that there was a strange energy in the beam of light that was sucking their spirits. The faces of Gu Yuan and Zhua Kuan changed slightly, and they quickly rushed to protect their bodies, and then backed up. Their eyes were full of surprise. Only Xiao Yan didn't move, still looked up at such a close distance. This is the source of the emperor? Xiao Yanming stunned. A strong feeling rose from his heart, his palms desperately holding out in the beam of light. One after another, Gu Yuan, Zhu Kuan, and even a few the big men looked at Xiao Yan so, knowing the importance of this thing, and they all collected the source of Emperor Xiao Yan's capture. Suddenly, there was a little source of Emperor Qi on the mainland. With the source of this emperor, they will likely be promoted to the emperor. At such a distance, the ancient Yuanzukin was under great coercion, and this coercion came from the beam of light. The strong source of the emperor's energy is not sustainable by the non-combatant emperors, such as Gaiwanzukin. Even Xiao Yan's fighting spirit was trembling slightly. After catching a lot of emperor's source energy, Xiao Yan turned around, struck Cao Er's slender willow waist, and buried her head and shoulders, and said gently, Don't worry about me. Take good care of the children. Cao, wait for me to come back. Sun Er's body shook slightly. Xiao Yan was leaving, and it was to go to an unknown world. How could she be reluctant and not worry? But she knows that Xiao Yan is not only her man, but also the strongest person in this continent. Always pursuing supremacy, she can only say gently, reluctantly, It's not like being a contemptuous continent. Xiao Yan smiled, nodded, and responded with a bad voice in his ear. Well, Sun Er allowed me, but I didn't. A shadow appeared in the sky, and Qing Guang came to Xiao Yan as soon as the shock struck. Xiao Yan first froze, then smiled at Kai Lin. She didn't know how to express her emotions. She had no choice but to ask for help, and her poor eyes looked at Sun Er. Looking at Xiao Yan's pitiful expression, Sun Er could not help but grin, but before waiting for Sun Er to speak, Kai Scale said angrily, Don't let Sun Er come to persuade me. Useless. Anyway, I say ain't let you go so easily. Such a big family, and so many children will take care of me and Kuru. You think so well. Everyone around looked at the couple and laughed. Xiao Yan was also helpless. Sun Er hurriedly smiled at Kai Lin. Sister Kai Lin. After all, Xiao Yan is a big man and likes to be aggressive, so let him go, or I will take the child later. Kai Lin heard the words, looked at Sun Er, and looked at Xiao Yan's begging look, and waved helplessly. Okay. You'd better return me intact. If one hair is missing, I just scratched your skin. I don't want children without father otherwise. See how I can pack you. Xiao Yan's expression was a little rude. Why did Kai Scale listen to some people? Quickly arched and smiled and said, Thank my wife. Rest assured, I will come back intact. Immediately waved. Several light appeared in front of Xiao Yan. This is the source of the emperor. With it, you will be able to break through to the emperor, and wait until the day you break through. With a wave of your hand, you will shoot a few light at Kai Scale, Sun Er, Gu Yuan, Zhu Kuan, etc. Seniors, after I leave, I hope you will help take care of the Xiao people. Xiao Yin is here to thank everyone. Xiao Yin arched to the strong men who had come off around, and he was leaving. The only thing he was worried about was the Xiao people. Nothing can go wrong. Today, Xiao Yin is full of children and grandchildren. After Xiao Yin was promoted to the emperor, due to the activation of bloodline power, everyone who was close to Xiao Yin was benefited from bloodline power. It was so easy to be promoted. In just a few years, the Xiao people became the first of several major families with an amazing development speed. Of course, Xiao Yin, the Emperor Yin, was in town. Haha, rest assured, there will be trouble with the Xiao people when there is an old man. Gu Yuan raised his head and smiled, watching the young man in black in the distance, and couldn't help but sigh. Just a few decades, and ignorant juveniles suddenly grew up to be the peak existence on this continent, which is really enviable. And me, please rest assured, Xiao Yin, here is left to us. The ancient head and I will break through the fighting as soon as possible, and then go to you. Zhuan Kuan patted his chest and said, now there is emperor, it is only a matter of time before their promotion to the emperor. Haha, okay, kid Xiao Yin will come to meet him at that time. Xiao Yin thanked him, and he felt relieved about the Xiao people. Daddy, with a coquetting voice, a shadow of Qian rushed into Xiao Yan's arms. Not someone else, but Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao is now 11 or 12 years old. She looks like her mother and has a natural charming face. I am afraid that most people can't stand her. After years of growth, Xiao Xiao's strength has indeed let the old guy spit blood. Xiao Xiao's body has the mother's 9-colored blood, plus Xiao Yin's blood of the emperor, and the strength has exploded to the 9 stars. With Xiao Xiao's growth rate, I am afraid that Kai's strength will be worse in the future. Xiao Yin petitely stroked Xiao Xiao's head and said with a smile, Xiao Xiao, Dad, go back and go. You have to look after Xiao for your father. Xiao Yin hugged Xiao Xiao, pinching Xiao Xiao's nose. Xiao Xiao immediately became serious and said like a grown-up very seriously, yes, no problem. Dad, rest assured. Dad, you see the ancestor is here too. After pointing at Xiao Yin. Teacher, Xiao Yin turned his head, and an old figure reflected in Xiao Yan's dark eyes. Xiao Yin suddenly became excited. An ignorant boy in Wutan City was in this old figure. Only under the protection can he thrive. Without him, Xiao Yin may be worthless, and even long ago, the soul is gone. Where can there be today's achievements? Yao Lao smiled reassuringly, thinking of the young man who still needed his own protection, and now he has grown into a domineering continent. It is really regrettable. Be careful yourself. Now the teacher can't help you anymore. But after you go out to break out of the famous hall, let the teacher go with you to see and see, ha. Yao Lao haha laughed wrote. Xiao Yin smiled. The teacher is still the same as before. With a wave of his hand, Xiao Yin shot several elixir and light ball at Yao Lao, and slowly said, the disciples follow the teachings of the master. Teacher, this is how the disciples respect you. And I wish the teacher an early promotion to the emperor. These are Xiao Yin, these for the past few years, Jupin Jindan, specially prepared for Yao Lao, also has the source of the emperor. Yao Lao looked at the item in his hand, and a wave of fluctuation flashed in his eyes. Zhukuan Gyuan looked at the elixir of golden medicine in the hands of Yao Lao, and was jealous. I am afraid that the 9 grades of Jindan cannot be beaten by the fighting continent, because that is always by the emperor refining by hand is not comparable to ordinary Jindan. Well, you go, be careful yourself. Yao Lao nodded. The teacher's gratitude to the disciples. Xiao Yin is memorable. Please worship the disciples. Xiao Yin immediately knelt down and made a moving sound, as if the world was moving. Xiao Yin froze a few heads. His eyes were full of gratitude. Thinking about the previous bits and pieces, how could he keep him unemotional? Xiao Yin got up slowly. No more to say. The figure like a meteor-like light cut through the sky, stormed away from the passage, disappeared between the heavens and the earth, but there was a mighty mass behind him. Congratulations. Congratulations to Yindilong Live Yindi Dash. Xiao Yin is a legend in the vindictive continent, and his deeds will be passed down from generation to generation. The blue beam of light is full of violent energy. Even strong men such as Gu Yuan and Zhu Kuan, who feel the peak of the distance, Feel the power of the beam of energy thousands of miles away from the beam of light. If you go in, I'm afraid there will be immediately violent energy in the beam. It was crushed instantly. Now I am afraid that only Xiao Yan has such forces to enter, and even Xiao Yan does not know what will happen when he enters. Emperor Yan, the most powerful person in the mainland, is still afraid to carelessly, showing how arrogant this beam of light is. Xiao Yan stepped into the void, and his body stepped directly into the beam of light, and then the beam of light disappeared on this continent. As a person who once rescued the vindictive continent, Xiao Yan has occupied a sacred position in the hearts of the powerful people. All people can't help worrying about him. After all, it is an unknown space, and no one knows what will happen. On this contemptuous continent, why didn't any emperor stay? Does it mean that with the passage of time, the ancient emperor also fell down with the decay of time? Or are they all taken away from this world like Xiao Yan? This is a mystery no one knows. Chapter 2, Continent of China 1. Xiao Yan's figure appeared in a dark void. In this channel space, there are great energy fluctuations and a kind of coercion that can make the emperor move. For a moment, even Xiao Yan's fighting spirit has become a little confused. Xiao Yan didn't dare to carelessly, hurriedly sat down cross-legged, urging the fighting spirit in his body to resist, and a dark shadow sat in the void. The energy of this channel far exceeded Xiao Yan's imagination, and Xiao Yan's figure began to become extremely distorted. The emperor is already supreme on the fighting spirit continent. Now Xiao Yan's fighting spirit will still be chaotic. It can be imagined how terrible this energy is. It is enough to tear the fighting strong man to pieces. The emperor has no chance of survival. Xiao Yan sat like this, relying on the resistance of different fires, and after several days of breath adjustment, Xiao Yan's breath was able to slowly stabilize in this space. I don't know how long it takes to slowly open it. Open your eyes. Who? Xiao Yan exhaled. This space is truly extraordinary. After this period of resistance, Xiao Yan felt a subtle improvement in his spirit. This subtle improvement made him aware of a situation, that is, in this space, fighting emperor will no longer be the peak strongman, and he will begin a long journey of thorns. This channel looks endless. There seems to be no end, and around the channel, like the stars and the earth, it emits bright, glittering stars. This kind of environment can easily make people lose their mind. Of course, how can Xiao Yan's state of mind and the power of his soul be disturbed? However, Xiao Yan still knew the danger of this passage and dared not take it lightly. Spread his bones and wings. Colorful alien fires surrounded Xiao Yan, and his body slowly flew in this space. There is only one star in this space, completely losing the concept of time. Xiao Yan didn't know how long he had flown. With his current strength as an emperor, the flight speed was several times slower in this place, which made Xiao Yan startled. At the same time, Xiao Yan also found that the more he flew forward, the stronger the source of the emperor, which made Xiao Yan convinced that there was an end to this space. In this way, Xiao Yan flew tirelessly. I can't see the end of the space. There is no sound at all. All I can hear at any time is the sound of my wings. One word, quiet, scary still, really makes people feel like they are about to collapse. However, Xiao Yan, who has been flying for a long time, has become accustomed to this kind of silence. I don't know how long such a flight lasted. Suddenly, Xiao Yan opened his eyes suddenly, and the figure hurriedly retreated, cursing, "Damn! What is this?" Immediately after the scolding, "Who?" Xiao Yan clearly heard the immense wind force coming to his face, and the quiet space suddenly became violent. A creature full of 100 meters screamed. This creature, Xiao Yan, has never seen it before, and its huge body makes people chill. What Xiao Yan feels most horrible is that this unknown creature has a breath of Gundam Dojin, who is more arrogant than himself. This is something Xiao Yan can't imagine at all. It is the entire continent that must be destroyed by it. Although Xiao Yan felt a little oppressive on the breath, Xiao Yan didn't have any feeling of fear. After stabilizing his body, a little anger flashed across his eyebrows. The new fighting emperor, alas, the current dishes are not bad. The rough voice of the unknown creature echoed in this quiet space. Oh, who's not sure who to eat or drink? Xiao Yan snorted coldly. He didn't know what monster was in front of him. After being promoted to the emperor, he hadn't fought for decades. But at this moment the whole battle cell seemed to be awakened in general. Xiao Yan on the sky, looking at the behemoth with ease, his handprints changed, and suddenly, the surrounding fire turned into a rolling sea of fire, and then poured into Xiao Yan's body at a very fast speed. And after these rolling red flames poured into Xiao Yan's body quickly expanded under the influx of countless flames, and during the expansion, the gorgeous flames quickly moved from Xiao Yan's body. Whistling out of her pores, turned into a series of fire dragons, hovering around its body. Sure enough, it is indeed the only fighting emperor to reappear after 1,000 years, but it is a little worse than fighting with this emperor. Seeing Xiao Yan, who was flying with gorgeous flames all around him, the eyes of huge creatures also passed by amazing colors. I'd like to see how much skill you have under this gorgeous appearance. The sneer fell. The creature's huge body suddenly moved, carrying the surrounding stars, and the huge tail snorted directly toward Xiao Yan, and all of a sudden the space is faint and erratic. This kind of terrifying wind is extremely horrible, for fear that the Soul Emperor is far behind. Seeing the creature's frontal attack, Xiao Yan just snorted and did not evade, but also punched a fist. At this time, Xiao Yan had changed into the body of the Emperor, and his body was extremely large. The gorgeous fire dragon that surrounded him was smashed out along the fist wind. Chapter 3 Continent of the Emperor 2. If there is no one else, it should be me. Xiao Yan nodded without hearing this. He is indeed on the Contempt continent. After 1,000 years, he was the only fighter to be promoted. The old man saw Xiao Yan nodded, and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. It really is you. It seems that the old man feels good, Xiao people. This old Xiao man is really troublesome. The people in his own family do not gamble by themselves. But let me come. But this guy is so weird. If not, the old Xiao repeatedly told me that I would not bother to care about you. The old man muttered a few more words. Wait, what did you just say? Xiao. Old man. Is my ancestor still? My ancestors are still there? Seniors, can you take me to see my ancestors right away? As expected, it should be his ancestor. Xiao Yan didn't expect that there were really people of the Xiao ethnic group here, so he couldn't help feeling a little excited. The old man pursed his lips and said, Nonsense. It was your ancestors who asked me to pick you up. Did you want to see your ancestors? Then follow me. It's not too late. You follow me closely. The old man gave a blank look. Xiao Yan, with a wave of his sleeve robe, a space crack ripped open, and even if he got into it, Xiao Yan hesitated a little bit, and then he got into the crack. In a short span of time, the two broke through the cracks, and a strong, ancient breath rushed towards them. As soon as Xiao Yan stepped out of the cracks in the space, he was amazed. The source of the Emperor here was richer than that of the passageway. He settled down and was immediately shocked by the sight in front of him. There are dense forests all around. The dense trees are not like the trees on the contemptuous continent. The roots are big trees on the occasion of towering sky. The crown cannot be seen at a glance. Connects the sky and the ground, supports the sky not to fall. Around Xiao Yan, the medicinal materials and sparse flowers are full of aura and strong medicinal fragrance, making Xiao Yan's eyes glow with greed. Most of these herbs and rare flowers are never seen by Xiao Yan, and they have been seen as very rare and rare herbs on the mainland, but they are all over the land. Everywhere. This is all valuable and invaluable in the fighting spirit continent, not to mention how difficult it is to find and collect. Even if it is treasured by all major forces, not to mention those never seen by Xiao Yan. It's all baby. As a pharmacist and a Geopine pharmacist, can you not be excited about all this? Xiao Yan immediately. Collect it yourself. What do you do with these weeds? The old man glanced at the herb in Xiao Yan's hand. Xiao Yan was stunned. Weeds? These medicinal materials are invaluable in the fighting spirit continent. In the eyes of the old man, they are just a bunch of weeds. The old man shook his head. Nothing. Go away, boy. Xiao Yan said nothing, but silently put away the herbs. What is this? Xiao Yan saw a purple crystal spar not far away. When he moved, he took out the spar, and a surprise flashed in his eyes. Hey, boy, go. What's the use of that broken stone? The old man shouted angrily. Xiao Yan glanced up and glanced at the old man suspended in the air. It seemed that in the old man's eyes, everything was broken copper and iron. Xiaoyan didn't say much, and then pulled away to follow the old man. It is still surrounded by trees and jungles. Looking at the boundless horizon, it is estimated that this forest is hundreds of times larger than the World of Warcraft mountains. This forest is located in the Demon Mountains and occupies an extremely vast area. Among the Devil's Mountains, the towering mountains continue to connect one after another, directly penetrating the entire forest, dividing the entire forest into two different regions. After tens of thousands of years of reproduction, the seas and fields make this forest almost everything has life. In general, almost no one dares to go deeper, nor dare to walk alone in this forest. One who does not pay attention, even the powerful emperor, will fall into this forest full of mystery. And Xiaoyan, they were just outside. Xiaoyan's heart was full of doubts and curiosities about this unknown area, and the power of the soul burst out in the eyebrows and spread throughout the forest. Hey, the power of the soul of the emperor's realm. Hey, this kid is not simple and a little interesting. The old man was puzzled, a little surprised. When Xiaoyan released his soul power, the old man suddenly felt the soul power of Xiaoyan's realm. Emperor realm. Emperor realm is not only the power of the soul, but also a state of mind. It is not that the emperor has the soul power of the emperor realm. Even he did not enter the emperor realm. How could the power of the soul not surprise him? The two silhouettes flew away at a very fast speed. The old man looked at Xiaoyan and said, "Put away your soul power. It's dangerous here. I know you're curious. Okay, let you know. Take a look at this continent." While talking, the old man flashed a beam of light between his fingers and shot directly into Xiaoyan's head. A huge amount of information suddenly poured into Xiaoyan's mind. Slowly, Xiaoyan began to have a vague understanding of this continent. This is a world where the emperor is moved. Yes, here is the emperor's continent. Like the continent's continent, there is no magic in each department, but the spirit is still the only theme on the continent. This is a world that belongs to the Emperor Do. Only the Emperor Do can survive and grow in this space. Maybe the emperor is fighting. The Qi continent is the peak power, but in the continent of the emperor is only the most basic existence. And with the efforts of countless generations of the emperor, it has a presence beyond the emperor. Although the Emperor Do is screaming and destroying the earth on the fighting continent, on this continent, the Emperor Do's power seems to be restricted. Even though Xiaoyan's power was here to destroy the world, he could not exert 1/10 of the vindictive continent. The space here is so perfect, even the power of Do-Di quantity will also be suppressed by it. Naturally, people's power is constantly evolving to counteract the limitations of this space. After inductive statistics of countless generations of powerful men, there has been a new hierarchy on the continent's continent. From low to high, the emperor is divided into 9 stars, from 1 star to 9 stars. Each star is divided into 4 stages of early, middle, late, and peak, and each stage is divided into 4 levels of primary, intermediate, advanced, and peak. Juxing. Above it is beyond the existence of the Emperor Do. Do Xian. The entire Do continent has only been reached by one person. This is the creator of this space. Above the fighting fairy, according to rumors from the mainland, there is also the fighting and the immortal of the emperor. Is it true? No one knows. Chapter 4 Continent of the Emperor 5. Skyfire? The sky fire in their mouths may be the fire in their bodies. It seems that the fire in their bodies has been discovered by these people. Xiaoyan frowned, but did not expect these people to detect their fire so quickly. The presence. I didn't expect your boy to have a skyfire. Boy, be careful, Mingdi said softly. Xiaoyan didn't mean to shrink back. On the contrary, the light shook in his hands, and a large and colorful ruler was held in Xiaoyan's hands. Tianhua Henguqi. This is Tinghua Henguqi. I didn't expect this kid to realize these weapons. The people around him were shocked. It seems that the strange fire on his body is regarded as a kind of sky fire. Xiaoyan rushed straight up without a word, because he felt the intention of killing several people, and naturally, he would not show mercy. Ming Mingzhang. The 2 people behind Ming Emperor also seemed unable to hold their tempers. One of them burst out loud, and a huge golden handprint quickly formed in the air. Bang! He was spitting blood directly and retreated quickly. Xiaoyan also directly hit them back again and again. The three teamed up and repelled several people in a short span of time, but they did not go all out. They seemed to be afraid of the Emperor Xiao Yin, who was behind him. Haha, the name of Skyfire is indeed deserved. Today, it really opened the eyes of the old man. Mingdi did not take the shot, but watched Xiao Yin fighting with a smile, and then looked up and laughed. The old man named Ying has a ugly face, and now the other side has two-star emperors who suddenly appeared, coupled with the Emperor Samsung, who has the strength of the emperor, and Xiao Yin, who is much stronger than he expected, obviously on his side. No chance. Huh. Skyfire will be caught sooner or later. Boy, there will be a period later. Let's go. The old Ying snorted coldly. Although he had several two-star fighters, he was sitting in front of a three-star fighter, no matter what they said. Ying knew that he could not compete with them, and had to make a withdrawal order. Disappeared into space. Waiting at any time. Xiao Yin smiled, without any fear of the vicious words of the elderly Ying. Seeing a few people gone, Xiao Yin slowly recovered. This battle was obviously unhappy. At this time, Ming Emperor stood behind several people and smiled at the two people who suddenly appeared. You two boys, always following me, is the chance to find your hand? The two smirked in the face of Emperor Ming. Emperor Ming pointed at Xiao Yin and introduced them to the two behind him. This is the only fighting emperor in the mainland for thousands of years, Xiao Yin, a member of the Xiao people. He then pointed to the two and introduced to Xiao Yin. Xiao Yin, these two are my most proud disciples. They have just been promoted to the two-star emperor. The cruel face is the big disciple Yunfeng. This is the second disciple, Xiong Yuan, who wanted to show his skills, but I didn't expect to be the first to be led by you. Oh, come, everyone knows. Xiao Yin arched his hand and said, meet the two seniors. Yunfeng just waved his hand. Xiong Yuan was much more enthusiastic. He raised Xiao Yan's hand and laughed. Xiao Yan's little brother doesn't need to be polite. Xiao Yin nodded and thanked. Thank you, senior. Which one is now in front of Xiao Yin is not his predecessor. Even the worst, he has to be called a senior. After all, he is the only emperor after 1,000 years, so his rank is the lowest, and his strength is worse than others. In this continent is also the strength of respect. Emperor Ming nodded and then said, Xiao Yin, it seems your whereabouts have been exposed. We must hurry back to avoid incurring more unnecessary trouble. When the Emperor Ming said what happened to those people, Xiao Yin began to wonder, what is the power of the other party, who can know his whereabouts so quickly and accurately? Why do they care so much about such a tiny one-star emperor? Who leaked his whereabouts? When Xiao Yin thought about it, Emperor Ming grabbed Xiao Yan's shoulder and flashed a strange stone in his hand. The light shook, and the four disappeared over the forest. Chapter 5 Tianming Valley 1. Tianming Valley is located on the top of a mountain called Demai Mountain. Looking down at high altitude, clouds are lingering and a rainbow hangs in the air. The mountain peak is divided into several layers, including the Star Terrace, the Baishi, the Promotion Hall, and the Dugong Palace. These places have their own unique scenery. These four buildings are breathtakingly magnificent. They are undoubtedly the most magnificent buildings in Tianming Valley, and other ordinary houses also have their own characteristics. The houses have a circular shape, and each house has. There is a strange array of formations. It can be seen that this array of formations plays a role in assisting cultivation. It is very different from those on the contemptuous continent. Even the ancients did not have such luxurious buildings. People in Tianming Valley come and go, and there is a constant voice of discussion. At this time at the top of the peak in Tianming Valley, a few rays of blue light flashed, and Xiao Yan's figures suddenly appeared over the mountain. When they appeared, someone rushed over, apparently afraid of any enemy invasion. There are 5 major forces in Dezhou, namely the Shao, Tianminggu, Extermination, Fantasy Demon, and Yijiao. Each of these 5 forces has its own side. Apart from the good relationship between the Shao and Tianming Valley, the other forces are head-to-head, robbing resources, and the relationship is naturally not harmonious, so the protection measures cannot be relaxed. Meet the ancestors. A few people looked intently. The one who came was Ming Emperor, and immediately leaned down to see the Tao. Emperor Ming waved his hand, signaled that they didn't need to be polite, and immediately asked, is there anything happening in the valley during this time? It seems that several major forces have been agitated recently. When they came back, just now, the EMO religion actually shot openly. I am afraid that things are not so simple. Either come to Shaoyan, or the real purpose is to come to Tianming Valley, which will inevitably make Ming Emperor a bit worried. These ancestors have been in conflict with some forces these days, but fortunately the other forces are not very strong. With the help of Elder Shao, these forces were repelled in the end. Among them are the two forces of the Yijiao and the Phantom. Participating, the rest were some small gangs. All came from the mine, but they did not pose a threat. Several people stood up, and among the three men, a man in the middle stepped forward to report. Hearing the two major forces of Yijiao and the Phantom clan, Mingdi immediately frowned, thinking about it for a while, and then said to Xiong Yuan, who was standing behind him, "Xiong Yuan, take Xiao Yin to visit first, and I will take care of something." Xiong Yuan nodded. Ming Emperor left with 3 people, and Yunfeng behind them also left. "Xiao Yin, let's go. I'll take you to visit Tianming Valley." Xiong Yuan smiled thickly and said to Xiao Yin, who was still watching around. Standing here, Xiao Yin could see the whole picture of the entire Tianma mountain range. A mountain range composed of countless peaks, meandering and spiraling, looked like a bone dragon, full of overbearing breath. Well, trouble Xiong Yuan seniors. Xiao Yin thanked him, and he also wanted to see how the Dodo continent differed from the fighting continent. Xiong Yuan nodded with a smile. If Brother Xiao Yin doesn't disapprove, let's be brothers. Seniors and seniors listened strangely. Xiong Yuan said coolly, but he was very affectionate, and entered Xiao Yin with Xiao Yin. In the valley, a few rays of sunlight fell, and the scenery of Tianming Valley was revealed. Xiong Yuan walked slowly with Xiao Yin, and everyone around him cast a strange look. The disciples in Tianmingu all wore the same clothes. Xiao Yan's alternative clothes naturally attracted a lot of people's attention, but Xiong Yuan was there beside him, and no one went to ask. From time to time, I heard some people saluting Xiong Yuanxing respectfully, because Xiong Yuan's hearty character is also quite popular in the valley. In an instant, I came to a place called Xingqiantai. The structure of the star platform surprised Xiao Yin. A star platform like a small mountain suspended in the air, the area is extremely small, and many people come and go from time to time. Xiong Yuan smiled at Xiao Yan's surprised expression, but not much surprised. Thinking of his unpromising appearance when he came, he felt a little nostalgia in his heart. "Let's go. I'll take you up and see." Xiong Yuan said gently. His figure rose slowly. Xiao Yin also followed slowly and flew up, and then in front of the eyes, countless people sat in it. Each person exuded a dazzling light. Countless powerful breath rushed towards the whole. Ripples are like ripples on the water surface, and there are many practitioners sitting in each ripple, and their bodies are dazzling with light. Xiao Yin was a bit shocked. I saw this huge cultivation scale for the first time. I remember that there was no such lineup in the refining drug competition that year. "It's terrifying," Xiao Yin said with a smile. His eyes swept away, and finally he stopped under a stone tablet. Then, as Xiong Yuan stepped into the star platform, a strange energy came over the sky, and the fighting spirit in his body turned into a wave of ascension. Chapter 6, Tianming Valley 2. Xingqiantai is a place for disciples in Tianming Valley to practice. Each disciple has his own place. Outsiders cannot enter it easily. Once they enter, they will disturb the practitioners, and naturally there will be disputes. Of course, if your strength is sufficient, overwhelming practitioners, naturally, no one dares to gossip. The stars stand from the outside to the inside, and the stronger they go, the stronger the stars stand. The stars stand are also an important building in Tianming Valley. Xiong Yuan introduced Xiao Yin. The star platform is divided into 12 layers. Even the emperor at the center does not dare to spend too much time. Generally, he has to stay out for an hour at most. It can be seen how horrifying the innermost energy is. Xiao Yin is in the outermost layer. Not affected. "Brother Xiong Yuan, can you give me some pointers? I don't quite understand the fighting skills." As Xiao Yin followed Xiong Yuan and looked at the surrounding landscape, a helpless youth walked toward Xiao Yin. "Come here." With Xiong Yuan's temperament, naturally he will not refuse. In Tianming Valley, as long as they have no hostile relationship with Xiong Yuan, they like to find Xiong Yuan, and since Xiong Yuan was promoted to the 2-star emperor, Those who were somewhat dissatisfied with him have a little more awe. Xiong Yuan smiled, took the scroll in the hands of the youth, and took a look without hesitation. He showed it to the youth and patiently told the main points. Xiaoyan looked at Xiong Yuan, but couldn't help but smile. Xiong Yuan's temperament really liked him so much. After Xiong Yuan's instructions, Xiaoyan walked alone to watch the scenery of Xingqiantai. Hey boy, this is my place. You get out of me and take a step closer. I break your leg. Xiaoyan walked, but didn't notice where he stood. A fierce-looking young man saw Xiaoyan, who was gazing at each other, into his cultivation area, and roared angrily. This young man named Wu Yong is out. The name is overbearing, and its strength is not very weak. It has reached the middle of the one-star emperor. According to his estimation, it will be promoted to the two-star emperor in a few hundred years. The two-star emperor is also quite valuable in the clan. Xiaoyan didn't react to such abusiveness, but seemed to hear nothing. Xiaoyan knew that he had entered the cultivation field of others, and remembered Xiong Yuan's introduction just now. He was about to leave. Just as Xiaoyan was about to leave, the young man sitting in the distance suddenly stood up, brushed a bit of evil spirit on his face, looked at Xiaoyan's back, and said coldly, "Don't you hear my words?" Xiaoyan heard the young man's words and slowly turned around. The breath of this young man cannot escape the exploration of the power of the soul of Emperor Xiaoyan. According to the information passed to him by the Emperor Ming, this young man should be in the middle of a star emperor, Xiaoyan secretly guessed. "Why should I listen to you?" Xiaoyan said with a raised eyebrow. The young man looked at Xiaoyan's calm complexion, but couldn't help it. In Tianming Valley, who is so calm and calm by him, there was a weird expression in the corner of the young man's mouth, and he wanted to see what kind of power the young man in black had in front of him so that he could talk with himself with such confidence. "Boy is very rushing. Are you new here? It is so hard to break into my place. It looks very powerful. Is there a daring boy to talk about it?" The young man pointed at Tian Yi, very domineering, said. Xiaoyan is just an ordinary early-stage star emperor. In his eyes, he looks like a threatless ant. Xiaoyan heard the youth's words, and there was a hint of discomfort in his eyes, but there was no fear. Looking at the arrogant youth, the blood in his body began to boil, and he fought for a long time. What level of practice on the continent has reached for decades? And what is the strength of the one-star emperor in the middle? Xiaoyan's heart ignited the desire for battle instantly. A strange smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he nodded. The young man laughed and laughed. "Ha ha, I'm an arrogant kid. I dare to be so mad in the early days of one star. Then let you see what the middle-term strength of a one-star emperor is." Xiaoyan smiled, shrugged, and spread his hands, wondering, but it seems that the monument says that this place is forbidden to fight, right? Isn't it here? Isn't it better than the test venue? The young man glanced at Xiaoyan. "Come with me if you have a seed." Then his body swept away. Xiaoyan was naturally unwilling to fall behind, and followed at a very fast pace. Xiaoyan's body of fire is comparable to the body of an ordinary emperor. Instantly, Xiaoyan caught up with the youth. The youth flashed a shock in his eyes, and his face flew away coldly. Xiaoyan had to closely follow the young man, and he didn't know how to get there than the test venue. Seeing Xiaoyan's downwind, a flash of pride flashed on the young man's face. If he wanted to know that Xiaoyan hadn't exerted all his strength, I was afraid he wouldn't be proud. A huge competition ground appeared in front of Xiaoyan. The two sides landed, and then registered for a moment. The two came to the center of the competition ground, and the battle broke out. Call. Chapter 7 Tianming Valley 3. The coercion suddenly came over the sky, so that the surrounding air seemed to be drained, making it difficult to breathe. A sneer flashed on the young man's face and said coldly, "Boy, do you want me to let you? Don't pretend to be a man. Pretend to be struck by thunder." Faced with the sneer of this young man, Xiaoyan said softly, making the young man a little embarrassed, and his face suddenly burst into anger. You're looking for death by yourself? It's no wonder I am." The youth was also slightly angry at what Xiaoyan said, and when he was so angry, there was an infiltration in the youth's eyebrows. Evil spirit. After Xiong Yuan's guidance, he found that Xiaoyan was no longer with him, but Xiaoyan's breath could not escape Xiong Yuan's pursuit. How to get to the test venue? I'm afraid it's not a good thing. Xiong Yuansheng was afraid of Xiaoyan's accident, and flew towards the test venue. The body of Emperor Yan, Xiaoyan shouted. Xiaoyan's body suddenly swelled into a giant, surrounded by countless fire dragons around the body, looking quite strange. Wu Yong also did not fall behind, letting out his own body of the emperor. A moment, the big palm whistled with the sound of breaking wind. Xiaoyan looked at the big palm coming from the roar and did not dodge, but hit him with a punch. Boom! With a muffled sound, the surrounding air suddenly brought a force that was visible to the naked eye. The two magnificent figures suddenly stepped back a few steps. Xiaoyan smiled at the corner of his mouth. What? Impossible. Wu Yong's face was surprised. How can Wu Yong not be surprised? Xiaoyan is just the early days of a star emperor, and he can fight directly with his own midterm strength. If it is passed out, his face will not exist. Generally, the one-star emperor is not his opponent in the middle period, not to mention that the fiery guy in front of him is just an early one-star emperor. Looking at Xiaoyan surrounded by countless fire dragons all over his body, Wu Yong could not help but feel a little horrified. Datian made the palm. Xiaoyan yelled. His palms swelled several times in an instant, and the fire dragon condensed in his palms, and a huge palm print threw fiercely towards Wu Yong. Wu Yong's face changed slightly, and a huge spear suddenly appeared in his hand, and at the same time he screamed, Emperor Gun! A huge gun shadow flashed immediately. 2 energy hit. Xiaoyan's Daishanhua immediately collapsed, and Wu Yong's face suddenly burst into pride. After breaking Xiaoyan's attack, he waved the spear in his hand directly. Xiang Xiaoyan. Suddenly, a colorful ruler appeared in front of Xiaoyan. Ding! With a crisp sound of impact, Wu Yong's figure was suddenly shaken back a few steps, looking coldly at the weapon that suddenly appeared in Xiaoyan's hands. Stop! A loud drink sounded behind the two. Wu Yong couldn't help shaking. It was Xiong Yuan's voice. Wu Yong, what are you doing? Don't stop me. Xiong Yuan's face was very ugly. If Xiaoyan had any mistakes, he could not explain to Ming Emperor. Wu Yong saw Xiong Yuan's face full of anger and immediately lowered his head. His strength and Xiong Yuan were still 10,000 miles away, and he was afraid to move. At this time, Xiaoyan said with a smile, Oh, brother Xiong Yuan, this brother just consulted with me and didn't hurt me. Please don't blame him. Listening to Xiaoyan's words, Wu Yong blushed suddenly. He didn't expect Xiaoyan to beg him in the end, but he was so excessive at first. Huh, Xiaoyan, you don't have to speak well for him. I'm very clear about this boy's character. Xiong Yuan said with a cold hum, and then looked at Wu Yong, who buried his head low, angrily. Wu Yong, do you know that he is from the Shao ethnic group? Chapter 8 Tianming Valley 4. Ah, Shao people. When they heard these words, Wu Yong shuddered suddenly. Even his ancestors did not dare to offend the Shao people. If Xiaoyan really blame it, I am afraid that even Emperor Ming could not keep him. Fortunately, Brother Xiaoyan didn't blame you. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to stand here and talk to me. But you still have to be punished. Go to Yaogu and be punished for 1 year. There are countless monsters developed by discipled disciples, but they are only virtual, and they will suffer all the flesh. Wu Yong did not dare to speak, but nodded, recovering himself. Brother Xiong Yuan, still forget it. Just general discussion. There is no need to punish this brother. Xiaoyan also restored itself, guessing that Xiong Yuan said that most of the Demon Valley would not be a good place, shook his head and said. Xiong Yuan glanced at Wu Yong, who was pulling his head, and sighed, and let Wu Yong leave by himself. He didn't expect that this happened after leaving for a while. If Xiaoyan was injured just now, how could he explain to the Emperor Xiao? The old man could wait in the valley and shook his head with a grin. Brother Xiaoyan is all right. Since this is more than the test venue, I will take you to the Doji Palace and the promotion hall. Xiong Yuan said. This time he would not dare to leave Xiaoyan. The overbearing in this valley, a lot of people, coupled with Xiaoyan's early emperor's breath, will naturally cause a lot of trouble. After Xiong Yuan took Xiaoyan to see the scenic spots in the valley, it was getting late. This is the first day that Xiaoyan came to fight the emperor's continent, and this day gave him another longing that he hadn't had in years, that is, to improve his strength as soon as possible. The moon is like a silver plate, full of stars. Soaring into the stars of the clouds, Xiaoyan was lying on the top, thinking about the battle that took place today. holding up some vicissitudes of his palms, just like he felt 10 years ago. The gap of the fingers in front of me looks up at the huge silver moon in the sky. Well, thinking of the battle this afternoon, Xiaoyan sighed. He felt that battle. There seems to be a special force in this world that is suppressing his own power. What exactly is this? What kind of power? The desire for strength suddenly burst into Xiaoyan's heart. Xiaoyan withdrew his palms lazily and put his hands behind his head. Today's parting scene can't help but make Xiaoyan a little embarrassed. In Xiaoyan's heart, how could he be willing to think about the continent where he grew up and think about how long a road is waiting for him? There was some excitement and some worry in his heart. He was afraid that he would not know when he could go back. I can't help but think of those charming faces and beautiful bodies, as well as his group of little farts, also in my heart. A little lonely. Hey, brother, what are you thinking about? This sound scared Xiaoyan. Wasn't this Xiong Yuan? Xiong Yuan also lay down like Xiaoyan and looked up at the stars. Xiaoyan sighed lightly. What else can I think about? Of course I want homesickness. Do you say you don't want home? Xiong Yuan smiled slightly and then shook his head. I don't want home because I don't have a home. Only here is my home. I am a member of the family. Why should I be nostalgic? Right, brother? I told you. When you come here, you can't go back to fighting mainland China. Xiaoyan suddenly jumped up from the ground when he heard this. But Mingdi didn't tell him about it. He yelled in surprise. No, I can't go back? Isn't it that I will never see you again? To my family? Xiong Yuan looked at Xiaoyan with a surprised look and only smiled slightly. In fact, it is not absolutely impossible, but no one can do so far. After hearing this, Xiaoyan immediately put down the stone in his heart. At least there is a way. Xiaoyan sighed and asked, I don't know what is the method. Please tell the seniors. Xiong Yuan smiled and said with a smile, actually, this method is very simple, that is, surpassing the emperor. After that, everything is easy to say. But, you know, only one person has surpassed the emperor for thousands of years and created this space. The difficulty can be imagined. Xiaoyan fluttered in his heart. It's over. He knew from the information that Ming Emperor gave him how hard it was to surpass Do Di, not to mention how difficult it was. Xiaoyan couldn't accept it just by time. It takes 1,000 years for a star to rise to 2 stars, and 4,000 years for 2 stars to rise to Samsung. It takes 10,000 years for Samsung to rise 4 stars. After 4 stars, it is completely unreliable. It depends entirely on good fortune. How long does it take to rise to Jiuxing? Not to mention surpassing the emperor. At that time, I am afraid that my relatives no longer exist. Thinking of this, Xiaoyan felt totally sad and silent, thinking that he might never see his relatives again. Xiaoyan couldn't calm down, and he crossed the earth from the earth to the vindictive continent. With his family and relatives, say no, I will never see him again. Xiaoyan feels very sad. I knew this already. And what was the promotion to the Emperor Laozi? Chapter 9 Tianming Valley 5. Never mind him. Since you can go back beyond the fighting emperor, then try hard to surpass. At least there is a glimmer of hope. Sun Er, Kai Lin, children, wait for me. After a long while, Xiaoyan recovered slowly over the past few decades. Xiaoyan has experienced countless despairs, step by step, naturally formed a strong character. Xiaoyan began to be full of perseverance. Although I am afraid that it is only 1 in 100 million chances, as long as there is a goal, at least he will not advance blindly. For his loved ones, Xiaoyan must do his best to give it a try no matter what. Xiong Yuan watched Xiaoyan restore his self-confidence from the moment of gloom, and could not help but hesitate. Could it be said that the boy had the confidence to surpass the emperor? Impossible. How many years have passed, and how many geniuses are like Xiaoyan now? At the beginning, they were full of confidence, but later they gradually began to despair. Xiong Yuan is not good at combating Xiaoyan, so he no longer talks about it, but accompanied Xiaoyan to look up at the stars, talk about old things, and talk about the world. After chatting with Xiong Yuan for one night, Xiaoyan gained a lot of blood at this time. It is said that no one has gone through this continent, and many tyrannical families are hiding everywhere, and no one has found that many powerful people have lost their lives because of traveling around. So every part of the continent is full of danger. No one dares to say that he is the strongest, and no one can tell what is on this continent. What's hidden? Even the profession of refining pharmacist has become erratic on the mainland of the emperor. The grade of elixir has become infinite. Perhaps a powerful person in front of you is the elixir. The elixir is too mysterious. He can gather the heaven and earth aura and produce his own spiritual knowledge. This spiritual knowledge may far exceed ordinary people. Even the elixir is not a mess on the land. If there is a refiner, naturally there will be no lack of refining things. On the continent, there is something like the different fires on the continent, but this is not comparable to the different fires, even if it is the first in the different fires. Emperor Di Yin can't even rank here, but imagine how powerful the power will be. This kind of flame is called the sky fire in the Do continent. Of course, the sky is not the only hegemonic thing in the Do continent. The so-called all things are in harmony with each other. There is yang and yin, and there is yin and spirit. There are 3 wonders in the continent. These are 3 kinds of objects, called 3 wonders: 1 strange sky fire, 2 strange ghosts, 3 strange seals. These 3 wonders are things everyone dreams of. It may make you overnight being a strong person who has stolen thousands of people from time to time, may also make you disappear instantly on this continent. But this is something you can't find, so you have. These 3 wonders are few and far between. This night, let Xiao Yin know that perhaps the pinnacle of things above the vindictive continent may be worthless here. Everyone may also have different opportunities and destiny. Maybe you are worthless today, and you will be able to dominate tomorrow. No matter where you are, the word opportunity is indispensable. There is no strength here. You are just a cricket. Strength is everything. The night went quietly. The red sun shook like a playful child and climbed up. Xiao Yin came down with Xiong Yuan early in the morning. Every morning, all the disciples in Tianming Valley will go to the square to learn from each other. This is the practice of Tianming Valley. In the square, you can choose opponents with comparable strength to learn and gain more combat experience. But in the wide square, colorful fighting skills are released one after another. Boom! The sounds of fighting erupted in the square, ringing deafly in the sky. Xiao Yin couldn't help pouting, and the scene of so many fighting emperors fighting each other was indeed dazzling. Looking ahead, there are no fewer than 1,000 disciples in Tianminggu. No wonder such a lineup can squeeze into the first-class forces in Dezhou. Feeling the oncoming breath, Xiao Yin was very curious to look at all kinds of fighting skills. Chapter 10 Tianming Valley 6. Suddenly, a young man in a cool combat costume came up in the distance, looked at Xiao Yin next to Xiong Yuan, and asked, "Hey, Brother Heir, is this kid new?" Seeing Xiong Yuan smiling without saying a word, the young man said directly to Xiao Yin, "Little brother, how about we learn from each other? I said you better not bully the newcomer. Go by yourself or discuss with me." Xiong Yuan spoke at this time. The young man shook his hands again and glanced at Xiong Yuan with a disdainful look. This Xiong Yuan's torture ability is first-rate. Xiao Yin smiled and promised, "Brother Xiong Yuan is not in the way. Since this brother invited me, I can't be so disappointed." Xiong Yuan felt embarrassed, for fear that his younger brother would hurt Xiao Yin. But when he looked at Xiao Yin with a smile, he couldn't find any reason to stop him, but he had no choice but to say, "This? Oh, well, you so far. That person is Mu Feng." Xiong Yuan introduced to Xiao Yin. Xiao Yin nodded, arching his hand and saying, "Please ask Brother Mu Feng for advice." Mu Feng raised his head and smiled cheerfully. "Haha, it's refreshing enough. Today we must fight against this master." Xiao Yin smiled and nodded, and the breath of the two was released without reservation. Mu Feng yelled loudly. His body was like a ghost, as if immersed in the air. There was no interest. Xiao Yin was standing still, secretly spreading out the power of the soul. Mu Feng, like Wu Yong, is also in the middle of a star emperor and seems to be a bit ahead of Wu Yongqiang. The majestic atmosphere swept away from the field, and the pinkish fighting spirit wrapped Mu Feng's body in. An invisible oppression made some of the weaker ones feel that breathing was difficult. Is this the breath of a star emperor in the middle period? Xiao Yan's eyes narrowed. He could feel that the majestic breath of Mu Feng spread like a wide lake, covering his body with all the strength. The pressure, coming from the whole body, such an atmosphere of oppression, can directly make the ordinary early star emperor without courage to fight. Feeling the unusually magnificent atmosphere in the field, many people in the square are a little changed, and their eyes are full of dignity. These strengths, even in the middle of a star, can be regarded as a strong person in the Ming Valley. Drink. A sharp boxing wind with strong power rushed to Xiao Yan's face and said, "Who?" The fist fell, but Xiao Yan's figure had disappeared. Mu Feng was shocked in his heart. Immediately knew that Xiao Yan was not so easy to deal with, just a little carry, and stomped fiercely. Huang Quan means. Xiao Yan didn't have the slightest fear. After flashing, the figure directly rushed forward and quickly condensed into a huge column of energy in the air. Mu Feng was also not behind, and the dark red fighting spirit on the body burst out like a lingering flame. Come! Mu Feng's figure jumped up into the air, like a hawk swallowing his food, looking cold and cold, his fists coagulated, suddenly. Boom! I don't know who is so tall. The light is split. The handprint in Mu Feng's hand suddenly shone, and she pushed it in her hand to form a black patch-shaped energy body in the air at the speed of destruction. The air also suddenly made a sound that seemed to be torn apart. Go with. Xiao Yin gave a cold drink, a slight bounce of his fingers, a huge column of energy like a living body, condensed into a huge dragon of energy in the air. Two energy hit each other, and the sky was loud. Punching dash, Xiao Yin was shocked by the strength of the opponent, and blood dripped from the corner of Xiao Yan's mouth. Xiong Yuan looked at the anxiety and was ready to rush forward to stop the battle from continuing. Just after taking a step, he was stopped by Xiao Yan. Chapter 11 Tianming Valley, 7. Xiao Yan put an intriguing smile on the corner of his mouth and said lightly, "The battle has just begun. It hasn't been this way in a long time. Brother Xiong Yuan, it doesn't matter. It's normal to get hurt." Mu Feng was suddenly stunned. He had never seen such a tenacious person. No, it can be said to be such a stupid person. He knew he was out of reach and had to die. If he had used all his strength, he would vomit blood and die. Xiao Yan grinned. He knew that he had not used all his strengths, and his face changed, and his anger was loud. Quiet fire lotus. Countless strange fire groups immediately flew out of Xiao Yan's body, merging under one's eyelids. Seeing this weird scene, everyone around them was amazed. In this continent, only the pharmacist has the ability to condense the real fire, but if Xiao Yan's is real fire, then why merge? This made the disciples who watched the battle in the square very surprised and puzzled. They didn't even know that this was the eternal fire spreading on the continent. Alchemist. The disciples of Tianmingu who were on the sidelines were surprised again. The refining pharmacist is still very rare on this continent. The so-called material is rare, and naturally the status of each refining pharmacist is also very prominent. No one wants to provoke a refining pharmacist unless he is a fool. At this moment, Mu Feng's arrogance also converged a lot. Since Xiao Yan obtained the inheritance of the ancient Emperor Tuo Shi, now the fusion fire lotus has no need to be burned. Although he extremely does not want to reveal that he owns a different fire, it is difficult to defeat Mu Feng if he does not use the different fire. Mu Feng also felt that Xiao Yan's breath had changed dramatically in an instant, and he didn't dare to neglect. Lima released his own killer. Now he can't control so much. The breath of the opponent makes him feel a strong pressure. Power against the emperor. This is Mu Feng's killer. Mu Feng's body slowly appeared pale gold, and her breath was soaring. Let's look at Xiao Yan already holding a half-sized fireball standing in the air. Who? The breath of horror erupted between the fireball thrown by Xiao Yan and the breath erupting from Mu Feng's body. Boom! The deafening sound resounded in the Tianming Valley. A huge mushroom cloud was rising. The energy waves were shaking in circles, and the thick smoke covered the figures of Xiao Yan and Mu Feng. All of them could not breathe in the energy fluctuations. In addition to some of the more powerful Xiong Yuan and the two-star Emperor Xiong Yuan can support watching this battle, none. I didn't run away. I was afraid of harming myself. The smoke gradually dissipated, and two figures slowly appeared, such as Xiao Yan and Mu Feng. Mu Feng's clothes had been burned in Xiao Yan's fireball, and the lower body could only be covered with condensed armor. Xiao Yan seemed better. The surface of the body was not like Mu Feng, but the clothes were a bit messy, as if there was nothing. Greatly. They even tied. This result far exceeded people's expectations. Although Mu Feng has ordinary qualifications, he also has thousands of years of practice, and he is very diligent in practice. He is also one of the best in the middle of the average one-star emperor. He even had a draw with a guy in the early one-star emperor. Everyone will be surprised. But they don't know that Xiao Yin is a different fire body. They only know the trick that Xiao Yin used. The sudden fire group must not be ordinary. Although the sky fire is not powerful, but the sky fire is not available to everyone. Xiao Yin's dozens of different fires are also comparable to some backward fires. When Xiao Yin sealed the emperor, he used a small portion of the source of the different fires. Although the power was affected so little, the power was still terrifying, except for the nature of the different fires. The two held hands relatively. Mu Feng said lightly, "Brother Xiao Yan's strength is really extraordinary. I don't know what the fire group that Brother Xiao Yan suddenly appeared." Mu Feng's attitude came at this time. The big turn. Xiong Yuan and others all looked a little straight. They didn't know. Mu Feng also ate the big cricket, and at this time he secretly thought, muttering, "This guy is too weird. If he didn't exert his full strength just now, I'm afraid he would have to break one hand. It's better to stay away from this kid later." Xiao Yin naturally cannot arbitrarily say his own fire, and said casually, "This is just a general weapon. Nothing, huh? You ain't talk about your own fire. Maybe you will bring yourself to death." Xiao Yin opened the topic and smiled slightly. "Senior Mu Feng, then I'll go, and we will come to discuss it another day." Xiao Yin walked forward with an arch. Xiong Yuan followed. Chapter 12 Tianming Valley 8. Pa. First there was a clear applause, followed by a crackling applause. Xiao Yin froze, looked up on the high platform. His eyes were full of excitement, and he said without any words immediately, kneeling down, and said, "Boy Xiao Yin meets the ancestors." When the applause rang, Xiao Yin felt clearly. The trembling of his own blood is not wrong, absolutely not wrong. When Xiao Yan's knee just touched the ground, he was held up by a strong and powerful hand. An old man instantly appeared in front of Xiao Yin. "Okay, I didn't expect that the Xiao family would still have a fighting emperor, okay? And it's the only one within 1,000 years, so don't be polite, haha. Go, come back to the Xiao with me. Grasp Xiao Yin and leave." "Hey," I said, "Mr. Xiao." He was picked up by me. "Although it is your descendants of the Xiao family, I intend to take my disciple Gu. I want to order him. Don't want to take him away." Ming Emperor came behind Xiao Yin and the old man, and said in a hurry, with some dissatisfaction in his tone, "Since the Emperor Ming attacked Xiao Yin with the EMO religion, I heard that Xiao Yin owned Skyfire, and I saw that the Skyfire hung ancient ruler Xiao Yin took out had a mysterious atmosphere on his body. I think this kid is not simple. Yesterday I also received news that Xiao Yin could actually face Wu Yong directly without falling down. So he specifically arranged for Mu Feng to test Xiao Yin early in the morning. When he saw Xiao Yin and Mu Feng ending with a draw, he liked to mention that like now, if he can be a disciple of Tianminggu, he will undoubtedly increase the strength of Tianminggu in the future, so he decided to keep Xiao Yin. Xiao Yan's ancestor turned his head and said, "You dead man. He is from the Xiao family. I asked you to pick it up. Xiao Yin, let's go." Now Xiao Yin is the ancestor of the 25th generation of the Xiao family, and is also regarded as the ancestor of the Xiao family. It is called Xiao Long, and has a high status in the Xiao family. It is the three elders of the Xiao family. The Samsung Emperor is also a leader among many emperors in Dezhou, and he has a good personal relationship with Emperor Ming. The arrival of Xiao Yin has been felt in the family. For the safety of Xiao Yin, the family deliberately arranged the strong Xiao Long to go forward to meet. When passing by Tianming Valley, he came to see Emperor Ming, and never thought of just encountering Tianming Valley. An elder was gambling. Xiao Long was very gambling. He was addicted to gambling, and joined it immediately. This gambling could not be closed. He commissioned Ming Emperor to help Xiao Yin. Now that the Emperor Ming said he wanted Xiao Yin to be a disciple of Tianminggu, how could he agree? Emperor Ming hurried forward and put his hands on Xiao Long's shoulders. He laughed and said, "Dude, what do you think we are? Thank you for letting me pick this kid for you, right? Look at me, Tanai is a talented person like Xiao Yin. If not, then Xiao Yin would be a disciple of my valley. What do you think?" With Xiao Long, it was Xiao Long who responded to Xiao Yin because of gambling delay. Xiao Long snorted and murmured in his mouth, "Who is rare? You break the valley. Xiaolong's words were not very loud, and then he said, but I think we are old friends. I'll give you a face, but Xiaoyan has to decide for himself. Xiaolong and Emperor Ming both looked at Xiaoyan aside. Looking at Ming Emperor and Xiaolong, seeing that Xiaolong did not insist on opposing, Xiaoyan said to Ming Emperor with a smile, "What did the seniors say? Xiaoyan is too late to be grateful. Xiaoyan is a man who remembers. When I first came here, if it wasn't for Emperor Ming, I'm afraid I didn't know where to wander, and I didn't suffer as a registered disciple, so I immediately agreed. Okay, Xiaoyan will be the named disciple of Tianminggu." Ming Emperor was also relieved. Now Xiaoyan has become a disciple of Tianminggu, and Xiaoyan is a member of the Xiao family. In all aspects, Tianminggu is earn a lot. Ming Emperor nodded with a smile. Xiaolong also said nothing. Ming Emperor finished speaking and found a royal blue stone from his body and handed it to Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan looked at it in confusion, but found no secret in the stone. But Xiaolong shouted at the stone, "Yo, Minger, it seems that you are still willing, even the compass, willing to take it out." When Emperor Ming heard it, he shouted at Xiaolong on the spot, Hey, what do you mean by Xiao? Do you degrade me? I have been very generous to you. Didn't I give you this compass?" Xiao Longbian flattened his mouth. "Look, I don't seem to be as good as this one. Hey, you old man is a bit biased." Emperor Ming stomped. "You? If you don't like it, return me." Xiaolong stepped back and said, "It's mine in my hands. Why should I return it to you? You? Well, don't care about you. Come, Xiaoyan, I'll tell you how to use this compass." Ming Emperor was a little speechless by Xiaolong and said directly to Xiaoyan, who was still studying the stone. Ming Emperor took the stone from Xiaoyan's hand and said, "This stone is very precious. Ordinary disciples of Tianming Valley don't have it. This stone is called D Compass, and it is only made by me in Tianming Valley. Come out. This thing is very troublesome to create, but it is very simple to use. In fact, this is a small wormhole, but it is not comparable to the wormhole. When you transfer your vindictive spirit into the compass, a light cluster will appear, remembering where you are now, as long as you are not in any special place. Teleport back in an instant. I wipe good things." Xiaoyan couldn't help but be surprised. He didn't expect that there were so many strange things on the continent of the Emperor. According to Ming Emperor, Xiaoyan carefully entered the vindictive spirit. A mass of blue the light group was decomposed. The position was recorded in the light group, and the light group flew in again. Hey, it is really amazing. This thing is really practical. With this thing, where do I want to go back? Not only can save flying time, but also greatly improve efficiency. It is also very good for hunting and escaping. Haha, thank you, Shizu, Xiaoyan said happily. Ming Emperor smiled and waved his hand, indicating that nothing was happening. Xiaoyan quickly put the stone into the ring. At this time, Xiaolong had ripped a crack in the space and shouted to Xiaoyan, "We are gone. There are still many things to do." Chapter 13 Tianming Valley 9. Xiaoyan nodded, bowing a respectful hand to Ming Emperor, as Xiaolong got into the crack. Entering the crack, a strong space pressure came to Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan suddenly changed his face. This coercion was even greater than the coercion of the channel when he first came to this continent. Already surpassed him the limit. Xiaolong watched Xiaoyan be able to enter this space crack is very good. A wave of satisfaction, a thin layer of security. The cover film went around Xiaoyan, and Xiaoyan was relieved. Familiar scenes appeared before Xiaoyan's eyes. The stars all over the sky looked beautiful, and there were no strange things around them. However, these stars were extraordinarily bright and beautiful. Xiaoyan looked around, and suddenly Xiaolong asked Xiaoyan, "What kind of flame did you use?" Xiaolong was also very curious about the flame that Xiaoyan used when fighting, and he couldn't help asking Xiaoyan. That is the kind of tinder on the mainland that is said to be naturally bred between heaven and earth. It is called different fire, and the kid has received good luck. Xiaoyan said directly. When Xiaolong heard his face change, he frowned slightly, grabbed Xiaoyan's arm, and his fighting spirit completely ignored Xiaoyan's fighting resistance and poured directly into Xiaoyan's body. "Really? Ancestor, is there anything wrong?" Xiaolong's move also made Xiaoyan startled, and then he spit out an air conditioner and asked, Different fire? Boy, in fact, you are not the so-called strange fire in your body. How could that kind of world breed a kind of fire with such power? Xiaolong sighed. Xiaoyan froze, wondering, isn't this strange fire integrated by the energy of heaven and earth? Xiaolong laughed immediately. Oh, the strange fire in your body is actually a sky fire on this continent, but it only reduces its power. Xiao Yanfei's body suddenly trembled, reducing his power? This strange fire has been refined into the heaven and earth on the fighting spirit continent, and it has actually been lowered, so the true strength of the different fire is more than that. What is the origin of this strange fire? Like the predecessors said, the power of this strange fire has decreased. Why is it still so horrible? Xiaoyan was full of doubts and shocks. It's really ugly when it comes to this fire. Xiaolong opened his sleeves and stretched out his arm. He had a large burn mark. Xiaoyan looked at it in surprise. The recovery ability of Samsung's emperor was extremely powerful. How could this burn scar appear on Xiaolong's body? Xiaolong let Xiaoyan take a look and sort out his robes, and then said, "You see that this scar is caused by the strange fire in your hand, and the few strange fires in your hand are just one. It is called Tianhua by the Emperor Do continent. The sky fire in your hands is actually the Shao family ranked first, and the entire continent is ranked in the top 20. Chaos, holy evil," exclaimed Xiaoyan. It was the first time he heard the name Chaos, holy evil, and his different fire originally came from the same sky fire. Why did they come together without showing signs of fusion? Xiaoyan couldn't figure it out. The palm of his hand shook, and a dazzling flame appeared in Xiaoyan's hands, looked at it, and then asked Xiaolong, "Why does this fire split into so many flowers?" Xiaolong sighed and said, "Well, speaking of the different fires in your hands that you are fighting against the mainland, I am afraid it is also a kind of fate. As for why there are so many, you have to start from home ugly. Here, we first went to see the second elder, and I'll tell you later." There was a bright light. Chapter 14 Xiao People 1. Stepping out of the crack, Xiaoyan looked around and looked under his feet. His heart was amazed. There is a cloud around, but there is no land under the foot, but the spectacular sight around it really makes people feel a lot relaxed. Looking at the surrounding environment, Xiaoyan seems to have entered a strange realm, with a particularly comfortable body and mind. Xiaolong opened a cloud, and a suspended city suspended in the sky. Xiaoyan was shocked. The power of his soul was not detected in such a large city. "Let's go," Xiaolong reminded Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan followed Xiaolong and flew forward. All the buildings along the way were magnificent. Even the mosaics were made of materials and spar that Xiaoyan had never seen before. Very prosperous. Xiaolong introduced these different buildings to Xiaoyan, including the auction hall, doji hall, school hall, and various halls, which made Xiaoyan dazzled a bit. The most magnificent building in the center of the city is naturally the master of the Xiao people, temple. Entering the hall, people came and went, and there was a constant stream of prosperity. Xiaoyan could feel a trace of blood between him and everyone. Many people looked at Xiaoyan, who was behind Xiaolong, and they all cast a strange look. For Xiaoyan, a new people, many people are very curious. It is said that there is no source of emperor on the continent. Furious, I never thought that Emperor Do would be born, and I was puzzled, but Xiaolong was ahead, and no one dared to ask. Had to secretly guess. Xiaoyan also felt these strange eyes, and had no choice but to shake his head with a bitter smile, ignoring the strange eyes around him, and followed Xiaolong toward the lobby of the building center. After crossing a few paths, you reach the most central hall of the building, which is of course the most important place for the Xiao people. As soon as he entered the hall, several powerful breaths rushed towards him. Xiaoyan's spirit couldn't help but be shocked. Even these Ming breaths were too late. There were several old men sitting in the middle of the hall. Xiaoyan looked around for a week, and then gave a salute, respectfully said, "Boy Xiaoyan, see you ancestors." Several old men looked at Xiaoyan. The old man sitting in the middle smiled, waved his robe, and said, "No need to be polite, just sit down." The old man was named Xiao Li, a veteran of the Xiao people, but not the ancestor of the Xiao people. The ancestor of the Xiao family was named Xiao Yao. The reason why the Xiao family was counted as one of the best in Dezhou was because of the ancestor of the Xiao family. Without this ancestor, the Xiao family would not have flourished so much. How terrible is your strength? But this ancestor has not been seen for 500 years, and no one knows where he went to practice. Today, among the Shao people, Shao Li is the largest. He is the second elder, and his status is above Shao Long. He decides everything in the family. Shao Yin didn't postpone. He went to the place closest to him and sat down. Shao Long approached Shao Li and whispered something in Shao Li's ear. Shao Li immediately frowned and immediately recovered. Shao Long turned around and sat on the right side of Shao Li. Shao Yin, on behalf of the Shao people, I welcome you to the continent of the Emperor as the owner of the Shao people. The old man smiled. Thank you for your ancestors, Shao Yin said quickly. The old man immediately asked in a deep voice, you should know that you have chaotic shrines in you? Shao Yin nodded. On the way to the Shao people, Shao Long told him some relevant information. All the elders in the hall heard the words sacred chaos, and suddenly there was a strange fire in their eyes. Chaotic Holy Spirit. The elders looked at each other, with different expressions in their eyes, each staring at Shao Yin. Shao Li suddenly stood up and said to the elders, let's get off first. Shao Yin and I have something to do. Everyone understood that it must be related to Shao Yan's chaotic Holy Spirit, including Shao Long. All stood up and responded with a respectful yes, and then retreated. Only Shao Yin and Shao Li remained in the hall. Shao Li walked to Shao Yin and said gently, Shao Yin Jr., do you know the situation of chaos in your body? Shao Yin nodded and said, the ancestors of Shao Long just said something to the juniors, but the core information of chaos Xingmao is still not well understood by the juniors. Shao Li nodded, smiled, and said, this chaotic nobleman does have many secrets. Now that you are its master, you should also know something about this noble chaotic nobleman. Shao Li waved between his fingers. A ray of light hit Shao Yan's brow. Shao Yan's mind suddenly appeared when an elder of the Shao ethnic group betrayed thousands of years ago. At that time, the elder was the owner of the chaos nobility. This man had great ambitions and attempted to annex the entire Shao people. However, the strength of the elders was not vegetarian, so the two sides began a large-scale battle. The Holy Falcon fled to the fighting continent because of a space passage opened by several elders. Chapter 15 Shao People 2. For what reason the chaotic holy will be divided into various fighting spirits? The different fires mentioned on the continent will not be known. But because this chaotic holy has no support from the source of the emperor, the power gradually weakens. But to the fighting emperor after the mainland, these strange fires were a little bit tempted, but they were all suppressed by the number one Emperor Yin. After all, Shao Yin was inherited from the most powerful Emperor Yin, and naturally has the ability to control. After the Emperor's continent has absorbed the source of the Emperor Chaos, Chaos Sacred God will continue to strengthen its ability, and when it grows to a certain stage, it will allow the owner to obtain a very powerful Skyfire ability. Chaos Holy God. This day fire is extremely famous in the Do continent. In ancient times, Chaos Holy ranked 18 on the Do continent's Heaven Fire rankings, which is quite horrible existence. The Shao people have a total of 3 Sky Fires. This achievement is already very good in the Dezhou family. These Sky Fires were ravaged by the surrounding forces, but the Shao people are always ancient peoples, and they have some patriarchal formations passed down by their ancestors. They were not easily attacked by the forces of the Shao people. The Chaos Noble Truth is the most powerful Skyfire among the Shao people. The information about the Chaos and Holy Spirit kept pouring into Shao Yan's mind. After reading all of this, Shao Yan was so impressed that it seemed that the greatest enemy of the Shao people before was the strange fire inside themselves. Shao Yan slowly opened his eyes. He never expected that all the different fires that he had managed to collect in the fighting continent were actually a sky fire on the fighting continent. If all the different fires in his body merged into this, so-called, to what extent will the chaotic holy shrine be horrified? Shao Li smiled and said immediately, okay, now you know almost the same. As for the chaos in your body, you have to dig it yourself. At best, I can only guide you. Now I first take you to a place to see something. You should be familiar. Shao Yan froze and nodded his head. This place just came. It doesn't seem to be familiar to him. Follow him. The two walked out of the hall and flew at a slow speed. Shao Li played with 2 small in his hands, but the small exuded a strange smell. Xiaoli turned his head and said, Xiaoyan Jr., you look far away. Have you seen that thing? Xiaoyan looked in the direction pointed by Xiaoli and was immediately taken aback. Not far away, a golden tower hovered in the sky. Xiaoyan widened his eyes and was surprised. Isn't this the sky-burning gas tower? How come here? Xiaoli smiled and said calmly, It seems that you brought this tower. Xiaoyan's body has come to the front of the gas refining tower. Is this tower still spiritual? Xiaoyan's heart shuddered. Thinking back, could it be the fallen heart inflammation left at that time? But if you say that it was caused by the young fall of the heart, but you did not feel the breath of the fall of the heart. At this point, Xiaoyan knew. Somehow, even he himself hadn't figured out what was happening to the sudden pagoda. Xiaoyan watched the tower carefully. From the appearance, this is indeed the sky-burning tower in Canaan College. It is exactly the same. Xiaoyan stepped forward again and put his hand gently on the tower. When Xiaoyan's hand touched the tower slightly, suddenly, the big tower in front of her eyes trembled, shrinking at a very fast speed, magnificent. The big object instantly became the size of a palm and slowly hovered in front of Xiaoyan. Xiaoli, who was standing behind Xiaoyan, was slightly surprised, but his hands were still playing with the two very small in his hands. Xiaoyan looked at the small tower floating in front of him and slowly held the small tower in his hands. His heart was instantly excited. The sudden hold of this thing in his hands, a powerful breath made Xiaoyan's heart tremble. This tower is absolutely extraordinary, and it can also be reduced to carry around, making Xiaoyan pleasantly surprised. Excited and surprised, Xiaoyan couldn't help wondering, was this tower the sky-refining gas tower in Canaan College? If so, how did it come to this Dodi mainland? If not, what is it? How can it be exactly the same as the sky-smelting gas tower in Canaan College? And it will shrink to the size of the palm itself. What is this tower? Xiaoli immediately asked Xiaoli. Xiaoli was speechless. This tower and Xiaoyan came to the continent at the same time, and came directly to the Xiao people. When they appeared, the people were a little surprised. Because they are all from the contemptuous continent, they also carry Xiaoyan's breath. At that time, the people in the clan were a little surprised, because Xiaoyan was coming, and this tower appeared at the same time. So Xiaoli thought this thing had followed Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan shook his head helplessly. This tower seems to be a sky-burning gas tower, but the breath emanating from the tower is not owned by the sky-burning gas tower, which makes Xiaoyan look confused. Xiaoli smiled and said, Don't worry about it. This tower seems to be connected to you. Take it back and study it slowly. You may be a bit uncomfortable when you first come to this strange world. Go back and rest. Right. Xiaoyan nodded and put away the tower, then suddenly remembered something. Chapter 16 Xiao Nationality 3. Wait a minute, Ancestor, there is one thing that I want to ask the ancestors. Xiaoyan encountered a series of incredible things when he first arrived on this continent. Perhaps the old man can confuse himself in front of him. Xiaoli waved his hand, signaled Xiaoyan, Please say. I don't know how the ancestors knew my arrival. Xiaoyan asked, and the sneak attack yesterday had always puzzled him. Xiaoli looked at Xiaoyan's very alert expression and smiled and asked, Is my child and grandchildren incapable of sensing it? No, Junior doesn't mean that. Yesterday, I was attacked by some inexplicable people on the way, and I am ambushing at the Junior in advance, so the Junior is a little confused. Xiaoyan explained. Sneak attack? Come at you? Who do you know? Why didn't Xiao Long tell me just now? Xiaoli suddenly looked a little ugly. Xiaoyan's whereabouts were only known by the elders of the Xiao family. Xiaoyan hesitated, and it was not Xiao Long but Ming Emperor who picked him up. Ming Emperor did not tell Xiao Long that Xiaoyan didn't know, so Xiao Long might not know about his attack. Is it called Yitzi, Xiaoyan replied. Is he? Dare to him. Xiaoli thought for a while, and said to Xiaoyan positively, Xiaoyan, I will deal with this matter. You don't have to worry too much. You should try not to go out within 1 year. Wait for next year. After my clan, I will send someone to take you out to practice. Xiaoyan nodded. When he came to this continent, he really needed to spend a little time to understand it. Then he thought about Xiao Xian and asked quickly, Well, there is one more thing to ask the ancestors. There is only a trace of the soul. Can't bring it back to life? Xiaoli heard the words and frowned slightly, stroking his beard and whispering, It's only a trace of the soul left. This is not easy. Is this person heavy? Xiao Yin nodded solemnly. It is also the family of the Xiao family. In order for the junior to be promoted to the rank of emperor and the soul to dissipate, can the ancestors have a way? Xiaoli nodded and said, there are ways to do this, but with your current strength, it's harder than going to heaven. Xiaoyan heard that there was a way, and he was overjoyed. If Xiaoxian's ancestors weren't for him, Xiaoyan might not have reached today. Xiaoyan asked eagerly, what's the way? Please also ask the ancestors to inform the ancestors that Xiaoxian's ancestors will be resurrected at all costs. Xiaoxian. Xiaoli frowned as he heard Xiaoxian's name. How could this name be so familiar? But he couldn't remember it for a while. Xiaoli said to Xiaoyan, there is only one way. You should know the drug clan, right? Upon hearing about the drug clan, Xiaoyan was very clear. He nodded hurriedly and asked, I know the drug clan. There are also drug clan on Dodi mainland. Xiaoli nodded. Of course, and only the medics have a way, but they will not help me. I don't know. The medics are in the southwest direction. If Xiaoyan is anxious, I'll send some people. Go with you? Xiaoyan waved his hands in a hurry and said, no. Thanks to the ancestors, the junior wants to rely on their own strength. There are already certain numbers in mind, so let's go after the clan membership enters. All right, boy, I will also give you some help about the chaos noble god. Today you go back to rest, and I will take you to your place. Xiaoli smiled and nodded. Suddenly, this space trembled, and Xiao Yan's eyes flashed a strange color immediately. At this moment, a person ran up hurriedly, looking extremely ugly, kneeling on one knee, and reporting to Xiao Lizhen. Second elder, the seal of the phantom beast is trembling violently. Come and take a look. Can't stop dash. What? Xiao Li's smiling face froze in that moment. His face changed, without a word, a bit of his feet, and he went through the void. Xiaoyan immediately began to build up, followed closely. In this space, Xiaoyan could not exert his own power in terms of speed and strength. It was really strange. He hurriedly unfolded the spurs and then barely followed. It took only a few seconds to reach the extreme right of the Xiao people. Hidden corner, a few heavens are seen in the distance. Big pillars, each one shaking, seems to have been stimulated. If you like Dubon's Supreme Realm, please collect www.mtlnovel.com. Dubon's Supreme Realm has the fastest literature update. Chapter 17, Xiao Nationality 4. The space began to shake sharply, and countless buildings fell. Xiaoyan was also shocked. The power of the soul at the heart of his eyebrows surged out like a tide. Two rays of light in his hand blasted away at the stone pillar. His fighting spirit seemed to protect the entire sky, but the pillar did not stop shaking. Sign. Instead, all the houses and buildings around it started to shake with several large columns. What exactly is this stone column? At this time, Xiao Long and several elders also came. Xiao Yin stood not far away and looked at the trembling surrounding buildings, as if to collapse in the next second. Xiao Yin rushed up desperately, quickly condensed in his hands, and rushed out of his rush to the heavenly pillars. Alas, the whole sky was shrouded in colorful qi. But this pillar began to exude a kind of coercion, very strong and getting stronger. Xiao Yin can feel the power of this coercion, but this coercion has no use to him. Xiao Yin looked far away, looking at the sky-high pillars that were still shaking. Feeling this strong coercion, the average one-star emperor's face has changed greatly, and it has long been unable to withstand this coercion and retreat far away. Only Xiao Yin, an early one-star emperor, did not seem to feel to this powerful coercion. I still wanted to move forward. Several Xiao parents always rushed forward. The powerful breath suddenly spread over the earth and stabilized the stone pillars with their own vigor. In the center of the beam of light, there is a light group. A huge vortex is formed in the light group. The vortex is still expanding. There is an extremely powerful breath in the vortex. It seems to be approaching the general. For this powerful breath, Xiao Yin even had a familiar feeling. With countless fiery anticipation gazes, in the vortex standing between several pillars in the Xiao space, it is also slowly emitting a powerful and shocking energy wave at this moment. Under such fluctuations, this powerful breath has gradually become closer. Is something coming out? The atmosphere of the entire Xiao space was tense for a moment, and the crowd was surging and desperately wanted to see what was this vast atmosphere. Suddenly, a golden light burst out of the sky, straight into the sky, and Xiao Yan's body surged violently. Xiao Yi emerged from Xiao Yan's body, hovering beside Xiao Yan's shoulder, watching the golden light, muttered in the air, "Jushuan Golden Thunder Dragon." Listening to Xiao Yi's words, Xiao Yan's footsteps were paused. Jushuan Jinlong? Could it be that this was the only wise thunder dragon that Xiao Yan was in when he was in Leiqi? Could it be said that it also came up with Xiao Yan? Thinking of Xiao Yan's inexplicable feelings here, it was the heavenly incineration gas tower just now, and now it is Jiushuan Golden Thunder Dragon. What about the future? How many more things will reach this unknown continent because of him? A sky-high Jinlong rose up from the sky, and the dazzling Jinlei flashed on the huge dragon. Xiao Yan was also quite surprised. He did not expect that Jiushuan Jinlong could reach the strength of the emperor in such a short time. The elders were shocked and almost shouted in unison, "Jiuxian Jin Thunder Dragon." After Lei Long came out, the surrounding space finally stopped trembling and calmed down. Countless people of the Xiao family looked up at the 100-meter golden dragon in the sky. After Lei Long circled in the air for a week, he stopped slowly, staring at Xiao Yan, staring quietly. Xiao Yan also seemed to hear a call of the soul, and his body was somewhat involuntary. Xiao Li saw something wrong. He knew the origin and power of the 9 black golden thunder dragons, and it seemed that the 9 black golden thunder dragons still had wisdom. This kind of life produced by the elixir is extremely mysterious. Only when the refining elixir appears the thunder, there is an extremely small chance to appear. At the same time, it is necessary to gather into a dragon body, and it is the dragon body. However, even if the gathering is successful, the success rate of the later gathering is extremely small, which makes the thunder dragon with sages seem extremely precious and rare, and it is even rarer to conquer it after the emergence of the thunder dragon. Dan Lei, who successfully gathers spirits, possesses his own consciousness and relies on swallowing Dan Lei, and has a very fast growth rate, which will undoubtedly become an extremely powerful means for the refining pharmacist. How the 9 mysterious golden thunder dragons were born is to start with Lei Qi in the thunder pool among the Taishu ancient dragons. There are lightning flashes everywhere. However, in this place where lightning and lightning are vertical and horizontal, why did the 9 mysterious gold thunder dragons be born? That's because there is not only Dan Lei that is born in the heavens and the earth, but more importantly, the cemetery of the Taishu ancient dragons. After the death of the Taishu ancient dragons, they will be here. As a seed, it was able to gather successfully. It is precisely because of the many harsh factors required to consolidate this thunder dragon. Even in the mainland of the emperor, it is very rare, and the growth rate of the 9 black gold thunder dragon is extremely horrible. Naturally, it has become the dream of the refining medicine practitioners. Chapter 18 Xiao Nationality 5. If this 9 mysterious gold thunder dragon appears outside, I am afraid that it will immediately attract countless alchemists. The 9 golden thunder dragon is extremely seductive. If it is really grabbed, let us not say Xiao people. I am afraid that the entire Dizhou can be turned upside down. How can this not shock the entire Xiao people? Xiao Li was also in surprise, and a dark shadow rushed forward behind him, which was Xiao Yan. Xiao Li was anxious to reach out and grab Xiao Yan, but looking at Xiao Yan who had flew out several feet, he had no choice but to shrink back. When approaching Lei Long, Xiao Yan extended his arm. Lei Long's huge head slowly leaned on Xiao Yan's hand, as if he had found his own host. It seemed to be very enjoyable. The fierce golden light shrank and hovered in the air. The dragon body, which has been nearly 100 meters long, has long disappeared. A little boy who looks 7 or 8 years old has slowly landed beside Xiao Yan. His face looks a little tired. The boy's 2 golden eyebrows, a pair of golden eyes, and a naked thunderbolt flashed with golden lightning, which looked quite strange. All the Xiao people looked blankly. Sudden change cannot help but make Xiao Yan feel a lot of emotion. At that time, I saw a 9 gold thunder dragon produced by a heaven and earth in Leiqi among Taishu ancient dragons. They only benefited each other to help Lei Long gather spirits. I never imagined that this would make this young Lei Long cherish him, and it seemed that he came to the continent at all costs. What kind of luck is this kid Xiao Yan carrying? Not only Xiao Li, but all the members of the Xiao family stared at the unbelievable scene in front of them. Jin Lei's is just a few people. Xiao Yan dropped slowly, and the child was suspended behind Xiao Yan. Xiao Li stepped forward and said, Xiao Yan Jr., congratulations. The Xiao family also followed, congratulating Xiao Yan one by one. Xiao Yan just smiled and waved helplessly. In fact, he didn't know what was going on. What he did at first was what he could do, but now it seems that he has given him a great reward. Xiao Yan couldn't stand the various eyes of these people and arched to Xiao Li. Ancestor, if it's okay, the junior will go back first. Xiao Li nodded, and his heart was also secretly praised. Xiao Yan only came for 2 days and caused such a huge commotion. After secretly praising, my heart secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, this Jin Leilong had no intention of attacking. Otherwise, this column of magical beasts collapsed, and the entire Xiao people would collapse because they had no support. These 5 stone pillars are called phantom beasts, which are the pillars that support the entire Xiao family. Of course, they also have other functions. The 5 pillars can summon warcraft, and at the same time a mysterious channel to the vindictive continent. But only warcraft can walk through this channel. If people want to go in the flesh, unless they surpass the fighting emperor, they will crush their bones immediately. Only after surpassing the fighting emperor, only then are they qualified and able to enter. Xiao Yan didn't dare to neglect. The eyes of the Xiao family looked at him, just like the awesome eyes of everyone when he was a genius when he was a kid, and there was an inexplicably refreshing feeling in his heart that he hadn't seen for many years. Xiao Yan avoided people's eyes and quickly returned to his residence with Jiushuan Jin Leilong behind him. At the residence designated by Xiao Li, Xiao Yan pushed in. The house is quite large and beautifully decorated. Xiao Yan looked around and walked in with the boy behind him. Xiao Yan sat down and then asked the boy to sit down. Looking at these 7 or 8-year-old children, the skin is slightly golden and the outline of muscles is clearly visible. Xiao Yan smiled and asked, "What's your name?" The boy sat slowly beside Xiao Yan and said astringently, "Dragon." Xiao Yan looked at Long Yan's expressionless expression, frowned slightly and asked, "Why come to me?" There was a flash of excitement on Long Yan's face. "You gathered for me then. You are my father." Father? Grass. Somehow he had one more son. Xiao Yan was helpless, with a bitter smile, and then said, "It's just a hand raise, not to mention, my father is not suitable for me, or we will be brothers in the future." Before Xiao Yan could finish speaking, Long Mao shook into a small dragon and fell to the ground. Xiao Yan was startled, and he quickly supported Long Mao and infuriated himself into Long Mao's body, only to discover that Long Mao was not badly injured. "Wounded, and it's not too bad. Hurry up and treat him." Xiao Yan pondered. Suddenly an old voice sounded in Xiao Yan's ear. "Send it into the tower." "Who? Whose voice?" "Tari. Little tower?" "Yes, it's a little tower." Xiao Yan quickly took out the little tower and asked quickly, "Are you talking to me? Who are you?" The old voice continued leisurely. "Well, now you don't have to know my identity. Just call me old. You can inject soul power into the tower." Xiao Yan nodded, then released his soul power and injected it into the small tower. The figures of Xiao Yan and Long Yan immediately turned into a golden light and poured into the tower. Immediately, the tower was suspended in the air, shining with a strange light. For a moment, the room was covered with a layer of light golden tulle. If you like Dubon's Supreme Realm, please collect www.mtlnovel.com. Dubon's Supreme Realm has the fastest literature update. Chapter 19 First Practice 1. As soon as Xiao Yan stepped into the tower, an energy message poured into his mind. On the surface, this tower looks like a sky-burning gas tower, but its real name is Zichen Zuling Tower, which is divided into 22 layers: the gas refining layer, the work method layer, and the medicinal material layer, followed by a series of about the introduction of this Zichen virtual spirit tower. Xiao Yan was secretly surprised. This is the real side of the sky-burning gas tower. Why did he appear in this form? It is not introduced in the information, and it seems to be concealed by Zhang Lao. There wasn't much information about it. It seemed to be concealed, but Xiao Yan knew in his heart that the small tower in his hands was not so simple on the surface. Xiao Yan sorted out his thoughts, slowly opened his eyes, and an old man in a gray robe appeared in front of him. Looking at the face in front of him, Xiao Yin was stunned and startled Yao Lao. This face resembles that of Yao Lao, with the same face, the same smile, and it is a remake of Yao Lao. Xiao Yin felt a little trembling in his heart, calmed down, and shook his head. He knew that this was definitely not Yao Lao. It took him a while to return to God and ask, Your name is Zhang Lao." The old man nodded with an extremely familiar smile with Xiao Yin, revealing a little mystery in his face, stepping towards the dragon owl lying on the ground. Waving his sleeve robe, a strange energy passed through the body of the dragon lying on the ground. Suddenly, the golden light was released. Xiao Yin turned around and began to observe the tower. It was found that the tower was still a little different from the sky-burning gas tower. First of all, it's big. It's a big layer in front of you. Looking around, Xiao Yin in his head thought back, from the information that had just rushed into his head, I guess this should be the lowest gas refining layer in the tower. Looking at the area almost equal to the star platform, Xiao Yin, my heart was quite shocked. Then Xiao Yin found that the fighting spirit in this tower was obviously different from that of the heavenly incineration gas tower, not ordinary fighting spirit, but the source of the emperor. At this time, Xiao Yin's fighting spirit was like entering the star station, and a wave of fluctuations quickly occurred. There was a slight improvement in the faintness. For a moment, Xiao Yan's heart was very surprised. Xiao Yan's doubts on this tower began to emerge again, even more prosperous. Zhang Lao, where does this tower come from, and why does it carry my breath? Xiao Yan looked back at Zhang Lao and asked immediately. The appearance of this tower is exactly the same as that of the Tianfu gas refining tower, but it is so different inside. When fighting the continent, you never saw the tower at all, but why did it come here to follow itself? The tower in front of you is actually the sky-burning gas tower. Zhang Lao continued to wave the golden breath in his hands to heal the wounds of Long Yin, while answering Xiao Yin. As for the He-Tian burning gas you feel, the differences between the towers and many of the issues you want to know are many secrets. There are many secrets to tell about this tower. I can't tell you about it for now, but I will tell you later. Why can't you tell me now? Xiao Yin frowned, naturally dissatisfied with Zhang's answer. Zhang Lao looked at Xiao Yin and smiled gently. Tell you, I'm afraid I can't live. I don't want to die yet. Haha. You have to explore the secrets inside this tower yourself. Now you can go again, walk inside and practice first. The feeling here is very different from that on the fighting mainland. Xiao Yin nodded, looking at the old man's very similar face to Yao Lao. It didn't seem to be telling lies. When he came to this continent, he had never practiced, and Xiao Yin had a little curiosity and a little expectation, so he didn't say much, and then moved his steps toward the center. Looking at Xiao Yin walking slowly past, Zhang Lao's face suddenly surged with strangeness. After Xiao Yin walked slowly towards the center for a few steps, a powerful coercion directly suppressed the fighting pressure in Xiao Yin's body. The fighting flow suddenly became much slower, but Xiao Yin did not stop at all. The meaning of footsteps. After struggling a few more steps, Xiao Yan's face was already sweating heavily. The current suppression of power has made him unable to take a step forward anymore, and he whispered, "Grass. What the is this? Power so great." At this time, Xiao Yan's fighting spirit was almost like a snail, flowing slowly, but Xiao Yin could clearly feel that the fighting spirit in his body was growing at a rate that is visible to the naked eye. Xiao Yin knew that this was a good opportunity for cultivation, so he slowly sat down, closed his eyes, and spit out his mouth with a white breath, and then immediately started his fight to begin to absorb the energy of heaven and earth. At the moment of operation, the meridians were different. A powerful energy was sucked in for a while, just as if a hungry person had not eaten for a long time. This energy was madly introduced into Xiao Yan's body. Xiao Yan didn't know. This time the absorption will have a huge promotion for him, because every new emperor's first practice on the continent's first practice will be greatly improved. But how much can he improve? It depends on the qualifications and fortunes of each individual. Now Xiao Yan has entered the first cultivation of the emperor's continent. This cultivation may last for several days or even longer. With time, the energy absorbed by the body will slowly slow down. Come down. At this time in Xiao Yan's Dantian, There was a mass of light that was filled with an indescribable and powerful atmosphere, and the energy in the surrounding meridians was pouring and crazy. With the mad influx of these energies, Xiaoyan's breath is also rising at an extremely fast speed. Xiaoyan was very surprised. He has never encountered such a speed of improvement. He couldn't believe it even when he was so close to him. This tower can actually speed up the cultivation. Chapter 21st Practice 2. Around Xiaoyan's body, the crazy energy turned into a sky full of energy light spots, which suddenly filled the entire gas refining layer. At the same time, Xiaoyan's body surface was covered with a thick layer of energy light and continued to flood into Xiao. Inflammable body. Zhang Lao looked at the black figure at the center, which was covered with a layer of energy light dots. He shook his head secretly and smiled bitterly. It seems that the heirs chosen will cause some volatility in the old Xiao people. In Xiaoyan's room, a golden tower emitting a strange light slowly suspended in the air. Inside the room was also like a tower. A light blue energy poured in at a rapid speed, and the vision began to appear among the Xiao people. Suddenly, the room where Xiaoyan was also enveloped with energy. It emits a dazzling light. Only in the blink of an eye, all the elders in the Xiao people, including Xiao Li and Xiao Long, came to Xiaoyan's room as expected by Zhan. Isn't this the new tribe Xiaoyan? One of the elders looked at the house wrapped in energy and was constantly pouring in, suddenly shocked, and said gently. Xiao Li, who stood at the forefront, and Xiao Long, who stood behind Xiao Li, flashed a puzzled and doubtful face, and then nodded. At this time, almost all of the Xiao family members heard the wind coming, and the front of Xiaoyan's gate was blocked, and the noisy rumors were heard. This scene has not appeared in the Xiao people for a long time. It was hundreds of years ago that one person appeared at that time. That was the owner of the Skyfire among the Xiao people. Now there is another person in front of everyone. They didn't know that the newcomer in the house was the owner of the Chaos Shrine that ranked number 1 among the Xiao people who had changed color. Among the crowd, there are several figures that are very conspicuous, and their temperament is also very different from many Xiao people. Looking at the room surrounded by a lot of energy in the distance, the faces of the figures also passed by. Sneer. Xiao Li frowned as he looked at the noisy crowd. Now, the most important stage of Xiaoyan's ascension cannot be interrupted because of this. The opportunity for this almost leapfrogging promotion is only the first time that the Emperor first came to practice in the mainland. Emperor Do just owned it once, and it would never happen in the future under normal circumstances. Quiet. Xiao Li looked at the noisy crowd of Xiao people and shouted, and the noisy and loud noises quieted down, and Xiao Li's brow opened slightly. Xiaoyan's first practice was very important, so no one was allowed to disturb, and immediately Xiao Li turned around and said to all the Xiao people, "No matter anyone, don't take a step closer to this house. Violators will deal with it." In the Xiao family, no one dared to disobey the superior ancestor in front of them. All Xiao family members nodded silently. The crowd slowly dispersed, and Xiao Li immediately arranged for several people to wait. If he did not expect it, Xiaoyan's practice would probably last for 10 days and a half months, or even longer. Arranging everything, Xiao Li turned around and looked at the room before turning around and leaving. Among the golden towers in the room, Xiao Yin was glowing with golden light, and the energy gathered around him almost reached fullness, constantly pouring into Xiaoyan's body. 2 days have passed, and there is no sign of stopping energy absorption. Behind Xiaoyan, a boy full of electric hair sits like him, and the boy is naturally injured and fainted. On the day he was sent in, Long Yan's injury was completely cured by Zhang Lao. The speed of such treatment was indeed amazing. Xiao Yan's fighting spirit was slowly filled with a trace of inexplicable energy, which naturally could not escape Xiao Yan's detection. Unsurprisingly, Xiao Yan expected this to be the source of the Emperor. Watching the fighting spirit in his body quickly improve Xiao Yan is also strange. 2 days have passed, and he is about to stop and rest for a while. Suddenly, the voice of Zhan Old sounds in his heart. "Boy, these days are the best time for you to improve your strength. If you stop, I'm afraid you won't have such opportunities again." The old voice echoed in Xiao Yan's heart. "The best time? When I stop, I won't have such a chance again." "Why do you say that?" Xiao Yan didn't know. After any fighting emperor came to this continent, The first practice was the fastest improvement. Although Xiao Yin had a lot of doubts in his heart, when he heard Zhang Lao said that, he immediately dispelled the idea of stopping, but just asked in doubt. Zhang Lao said softly, "Every fighting emperor comes to this continent. The first practice will be greatly improved. How much will be promoted? No one can say clearly. This is related to everyone's qualifications and fortune, but the sight in front of me tells me that you have to maintain it for at least 10 days and a half months. Don't worry, take your time, and after the cultivation is completed, I believe you will have unexpected gains." Xiaoyan suddenly understood the words of Zhang Lao. He turned out to be so fast and so great because he was practicing for the first time in the mainland of the emperor. In the land of the emperor, every new emperor will have this, an opportunity, and according to Zhang Lao said that he is still too early to complete the first practice, and Xiaoyan can't stop in the middle of it. Fortunately, there is a reminder from Zhang Lao, otherwise his loss will be great. Xiaoyan no longer spoke, and his mind sank again into cultivation. The absorption rate seemed to be faster. With Xiaoyan's absorption, the energy inside the tower decreased, but the energy outside the tower poured into the tower continuously. Looking at the scene like the stars in the sky, it is spectacular. At this time, on the top of the tower, there were several different colors flashing at the same time. Zhang Lao raised his face and squinted his eyes, his face surging slightly. If you look closely at the top, it is covered by some complicated lines, which are extremely complicated but irregular. These complex and irregular patterns seem to hide some mystery, faintly exuding a strong and extremely subtle atmosphere. And there are several shining spots, those spots flashing and flashing, blinking like blinking eyes, with a touch of strangeness and agility. Looking at the light spots on the top floor, Zhang Lao whispered to himself, "It seems that this kid really has a fate with you." Chapter 21 First Practice 3. Boom. In the Golden Tower, Xiao Yin is like a statue, motionless, and time flies. Xiao Yin has been practicing here for 20 days. The sky's energy light spots are still full of the entire gas layer. The meaning of pause. A unique energy rises and burns in Xiao Yin's body, and a stream of fighting gas is continuously flowing out of the fighting gas group, and then after being baptized by the new force, it is drilled back into the fighting group inside Dantian. Under such a perfect cycle, the faintly light red combative light group that originally appeared not only doubled its volume, but also the pale red contained on it, became more and more obvious and more shiny. Such a change in fighting spirit naturally did not escape Xiaoyan's attention. Because he is in a state of cultivation, he does not know exactly how long he has practiced this time. But judging from the fighting spirit contained in the fighting spirit group now, he should have reached a star by now. The peak of the Emperor's early days may not be long before he can truly enter the middle level of a star emperor. Xiaoyan naturally would not be stupid enough to interrupt this kind of automatic cultivation. The mind remained peaceful, as if the old monk had settled in. He was not moved by any foreign objects, but quietly stared at the bright and strong Qi group filled with fear. There is no time to practice. I don't know how many days have passed. Xiaoyan's chaotic mind was once again awakened by a strange wave, but it was a very surprising discovery. At this time, in the vortex of vigor, the body was glowing with more and more vigor. Like a star, is constantly emitting a strange light. Forcibly suppressed the rising ecstasy in his heart. Xiaoyan didn't give any order to the group of fighting spirits that had shown the fire red now, but just watched its subtle actions with the attitude of the onlookers. Suddenly, the Qi group was suspended inside the Dantian in the lower abdomen. Suddenly, there was an infiltration of suction from it. With the emergence of this suction, Xiaoyan noticed that the vigorous fighting spirits still circulating in the meridians around the body, like being pulled, began to turn into a galloping flood with a silent low roar toward the lower abdomen. The Qi vortex formed by the Qi group swept away. At this time, not only was Xiaoyan's body undergoing changes, but also outside her body, there was also a lot of movement. At the moment when the Qi group sent out suction, the energy pervading Xiaoyan's whole body began to fluctuate rapidly. After a while, a warm energy began to center on Xiaoyan and rushed in crazily. Because the energy in the gas refining layer far exceeds the outside world, therefore, those energies are flowing. and others can even see a looming vortex of energy, centering on Xiao Yan and starting to form rapidly. A sound of energy swelled from Xiao Yan's body. Xiao Yan never expected that the absorption of these 20 days would make him reach the bottleneck of the first emperor. The fast-moving Do Qi light group continued to accelerate, without any intention to stop. As Xiao Yan's absorption continued, outside the house, Xiaoli stood by his hands. Xiao Yan has been practicing for almost a month. It was originally thought that Xiao Yan could complete the cultivation for up to half a month. Unexpectedly, it has been 20 days, and the surrounding energy is still gathering. Ancestor, who is this person? It took so long for the first cultivation. If you continue, it will be close to the record. Behind Xiao Li, a relatively honest Xiao person came forward, looked at Xiao Yan's house still surrounded by a lot of energy, and asked gently. Among the Xiao people, Xiao Yao, the first ancestor of the Xiao family, maintained the longest practice for the first time. It is said that Xiao Yao actually absorbed it for up to 30 days when he practiced for the first time, and stepped directly into the middle of a star emperor at one time. Such a talent for cultivation, now no one in the clan can catch up. Looking at the house wrapped in energy, Xiao Li's eyes were also full of fiery, and the two small in his hand were beating as Xiao Li's mood. Maybe. This boy, even I can't see it through, God knows how many secrets are still hidden in him. One tower and one dragon. Although it is only two things, does not seem to be too strange. But you must know that when each bucket emperor comes to this continent after being promoted, the original space interface also has the chance of coming with the master. It's extremely small, and ordinary items can't break through the channels between the interfaces. However, Xiao Yan has only been here for a few days. First, it was a magical tower that can change its size. This caused a great shock among the Xiao people. Of course, there are also some very disdainful. Naturally, they also have the disdainful capital. The other elders of the Xiao ethnic group also came one after another from a distance. When they looked at the energy vortex outside the house, they were all stunned and immediately envious. Obviously, they also know what this means. Chapter 22 First Practice 4. This guy, practicing for 20 days without eating and drinking, is really a freak. A Xiao family member murmured, looking at the surrounding energy that was being frantically collected. I have inquired that this guy is the only fighting emperor on the mainland who has been fighting for thousands of years. The name is Xiao Yan. He is very strong. It is said that even Mu Feng, a star emperor in Tianming Valley, was defeated by him. A slightly flirtatious woman stared at the room, forming a swirl of energy, and said carefully. It turned out he was Xiao Yan. Hey, I didn't believe his rumor at first, but now it looks like it should be true. Hearing the words, 3 other people of the Xiao ethnic group followed. Obviously, Xiao Yan had been passed on to the Xiao people in the First World War in Tianming Valley. Everyone knew about Xiao Yan's name. Shhhhhh, keep quiet. If the ancestors heard it, then we would be in trouble. The woman said softly with her finger in front of her mouth. Xiao Li's gaze was still gazing at the energy-wrapped house in the distance. I thought this kid might be just good luck, but now it seems that it's not just good luck. 20 days, such achievements are among Zhong has already existed like a feather, and judging from the breath, Xiao Yan's practice will not stop. Boy, how long can you continue? Will it be close to 30 days? Several elders beside Xiao Li originally thought that Xiao Yan, who had the chaos noble truth and Jean Lei along, was just lucky, but now, this view has begun to change silently. 20 days for the first time, the first practice was so out of reach, but the boy in the room in front of him really did it. However, in the hearts of the elders, Xiao Yan may have cultivated for so long only by having the chaos of the chaos. Xiao Yan has been practicing for 20 days. Every Xiao person understands at this time. Even if only for 20 days, Xiao Yan will become the core disciple in the clan and get the key training in the clan. Importantly, Xiao Yan's practice has not stopped so far. Chapter 23 Record-Breaking 1. In the room surrounded by energy, the golden tower floated up and down slightly, revealing a strong breath in the golden tower. This breath is still constantly enhanced. The breath that has been rising for nearly 20 days and is constantly rising is Xiao Yan, who is still practicing. He devoted himself fully to self-cultivation and naturally did not know about Xiao Yan outside. He didn't know that almost all people of Shao people are watching him outside now, from 20 days to nearly a month now. Shao Yan shocked all the Shao people, but more of them were looking forward to it. For 30 days, this pair. It was a time of great significance for the Shao people. In the Shao people, they have been worshipped and even mythological for countless years. This is the first-time record of the first practice of the fighting emperor created by the first ancestors of the Shao family. The time record is also the pride of the entire Shao people. And Shao Yan, this new emperor, is approaching this record. The people of the entire Shao people are looking forward to it. Can the new kid in front of me be able to survive for 30 days? However, for Shao Yan to break this record, the vast majority of people are not hopeful. After all, it has never been broken for tens of thousands of years. In the cyclone, the fighting spirit vortex in Dantian continued to release the suction. The fighting spirit in the meridians had been retracted, and the source of the imperial energy that continuously poured into the body from outside the body was not like fighting spirit in the body, generally absorbed immediately by the vicious vortex, but controlled by Shao Yan's colorful flame from the body. Zhong shuttled past, and after Shao Yan's careful tempering and circulated along the body's meridians for another week, he was included in the vortex with Shao Yan's gaze. Although no one controls Dan Tian's actions, the steps of absorption, operation, and tempering have been carried out exactly, and the grasp of the fire, even if Shao Yan himself, is unlikely to be so perfect. Shao Yan's indifferent behavior seemed to have achieved the greatest results. Over time, the suction scattered in the vortex is becoming more and more powerful, and the energy that is poured into the body from the outside is getting faster. If it were not for the terrain here, a stream of Emperor's source gas could continue to appear. Perhaps even the different fires of the quenching energy would be gone because of exhaustion. And once the Emperor's source gas disappears, then the tempering step will automatically disappear. At that time, it may be Shao Yan himself at the helm. Otherwise, the modeled Emperor's source gas will directly enter the vortex. I am afraid that not only will the promotion of the one-star Emperor be hopeless in the midterm, but it will also cause irreparable damage to Shao Yan. When the suction in the air combat group was released for almost 3 days, it finally began to gradually weaken. With the weakening of suction, the energy vortex formed in Shao Yan's whole body gradually fades until it finally dissipates completely. The last ray of imperfect Emperor's source gas shuttled from the different fires in Shao Yan's body. After quenching, it was reduced by more than 10 times, and it circulated along the meridian for 1 week and got into the cyclone vortex. At this time, it was the 29th day of Shao Yan's first practice. Outside the house at this time, it was already full of all the people of the Shao ethnic group. 29 days, only 1 day away from the Shao family's record. Today is 30 days. 30 days, the record set by Zhao's ancestors. Can Shao Yan break this record today? Countless people of Shao people are looking forward to it. Feeling some dissipating breath, Shao Li's hot eyes flickered a bit of disappointment. It still can't be broken. Shao Li shook his head, but with some regret and desperation. This record is really incompetent. It's broken. But while everyone sighed and sighed like Shao Li, the breath that had already gradually dissipated suddenly unexpectedly began to suddenly increase, and the energy turned into a star point was miraculously condensed into energy light rays that radiated the room. Inside, more energy light bars then quickly rushed in from all directions, constantly pouring into Shao Yan's room. Shao Li's old face suddenly felt an unprecedented color of excitement. Looking up at the sky, the energy bars of light were constantly pouring into Shao Yan's room, and immediately he felt a little hope again. Shao Yan, good boy, how much more shock do you have to give me? Could you really break this record? Every Shao family can feel how much intoxicating energy is contained in each light bar. Looking at the energy bars of the sky, they can't help but sigh. It's not over. It's not over, and he continues. Among the golden towers in the house, the breath that had originally stopped changed into a ray of energy flying around. It seems that I hope Shao Yan can absorb it quickly. The energy that Shao Yan originally thought was stopped, and the time starts again. Skyrocketing. As the energy of the star points turned into energy light bars, a stream of imperial source gas was continuously poured in, and a little trembling vortex suddenly solidified into a light cluster. The red light emitted from its surface was suddenly magnificent and bright. The bright light shined through every part of Xiaoyan's body. In this fiery red light, there is a pale yellow light, and under the irradiation of this strange light, Xiaoyan can vaguely feel that the meridians, bones, and even cells in the body send out an inevitable burst of light. Smell the sound of soothing groan. Xiaoyan forgot the time, only feeling comfortable. After a few hours, the strange glare slowly receded, and a moment later, the light grew dimmer until it finally dissipated. As soon as the strong light dissipated, the vindictive light group hidden in it appeared itself. As soon as the fighting light group appeared, it was a little shivering again. A thick stream of fighting spirits surged out, and finally, like a fiery red torrent, meandering in the meridians, rushing quickly, giving Xiaoyan a feeling of extremely full energy. Xiaoyan looked at the fighting spirit group that was almost 2 or 3 times larger than the previous one, and felt that it was more than twice as vigorous as the previous fighting spirit savings. Xiaoyan couldn't help but feel excited. The middle age of a star. Xiaoyan was also very excited, so easily promoted to the middle of a star emperor. Apparently, he was not even convinced. At this moment, Xiaoyan's blood was boiling. But what made him boil was that although he had broken through to the middle of a star emperor, such absorption had not stopped, and his first cultivation had not ended yet. The light group seems to be unable to withstand the inhalation of huge energy, and it turns into a vortex of vigor. Chapter 24 Record-Breaking 2. Inside the tower, Zhanlao looked at Xiaoyan, who was still absorbing, but there was not much surprise. It seems that this situation is already commonplace, but Zhanlao still can't help but think about what level Xiaoyan can break through. Curious. But the situation outside the tower is quite different. Outside of Xiaoyan's house, the entire Xiao family did not leave alone on this day. At the beginning, everyone did not speak, with a silent voice, staring at Xiaoyan's house. But as time passed by, as the seconds passed, there was a little voice. An hour left. I don't know whose voice it is, but everyone understands what it means. Quiet, surprisingly quiet. At 20 days, no one thought that this boy could break the 30-day record set by his ancestor, but he thought that Xiaoyan was very good. The first practice could reach 20 days. On the 29th day, everyone began to look forward to the record. Is this kid able to break through? Many people even pray for Xiaoyan in their hearts. After all, it is a pleasure to see the birth of a miracle. When most people feel the dissipation of the breath before, most people have some sighs and regrets. But when the energy reunites into energy light, when the bar poured into the room, almost everyone renewed hope. Except for the energy bars that were madly flowing into the room, almost everything was still, except for the growing sound of breathing. Half an hour. The sound of breathing was thicker. 10 minutes left. Many people began to stiffen their necks, widen their eyes, and even open their mouths slightly. They stared at Xiaoyan's room and the energy bar that did not stop pouring in at all. 5 minutes. 1 minute. Energy doesn't stop. Time up. Yeah. A thunderous cheer erupted instantly outside the house. 30 days. A month. This kid really broke the record. At the moment when the record was broken, countless people outside the house were cheering and shouting. With the cheers of everyone, it seemed that the entire Xiao space was hereby. Trembling, everyone is remembering. For more than an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, tens of thousands of years, finally someone broke the record. Xiao people boiled up and down. This kid really broke the record. It's so wicked. Yeah, it's no wonder that you can be promoted to the emperor in the Contempt continent without the source of the emperor. This talent. I am not the Xiao Qi and Xiao Yong who are ranked first and second among the clan talents. Among the Xiao people, various opinions burst out. In the middle of a star emperor, almost all the elders felt the breath that suddenly became stronger in Xiaoyan's breakthrough record, and suddenly his expression became dull, and then he became excited again, one by one. His body seems to be a little trembling. After the ancestors, another genius of such evil spirits emerged from the Xiao family. At this moment, the elders' eyes are more of an expectation. Xiaoyan, what kind of state will this practice eventually reach? Several figures still appeared in the crowd, and after hearing the Star Emperor in the mouth of the elders, the figures were slightly shaken. Really beyond? Entering the middle of a star emperor? Some of them couldn't believe it, but the truth was before them. I caught up with myself for the first practice, and with such a talent of wickedness, I still got better after that. A few flashes of cold light flashed in the eyes of several young people. The focus of their original training may be due to the emergence of Shaoyan. Something has changed, and naturally everyone is extremely dissatisfied, but they dare not object. The original disdain for Shaoyan has gradually changed to shock and dissatisfaction, but I also have some admiration in my heart. Everyone of the Shao family present was not disapproved, because Shaoyan, a new fighting emperor, has surpassed a boundary that cannot be crossed for tens of thousands of years, which is not comparable to them. Standing at a high place, Shaoli showed an intriguing amplitude in the corners of his mouth. Shaoyan, unsurprisingly, it will inevitably become an extremely important person among the Shao people. Today, Shaoyan's breaking this record not only represents the emergence of a peerless genius among the Shao people, but more importantly, if it is focused on training, genius may really be able to break the balance of Emperor Zhou, change the situation of the five powers, and even lead the Shao people to create unprecedented glory. The appearance of Shaoyan may change the fate of the entire Shao people. Shaoli's fist clenched. Looking at the influx of energy light bars that did not stop in front of him, Shaoli immediately sobered from his inner excitement, and Shen Sheng drank. All quiet. Shaoyan's practice is not over yet. The voice was not loud, but it was transparent with majesty. The enthusiastic and noisy argument stopped just now. Everyone reacted. Yes, Shaoyan's practice is not over yet. They have suppressed the excitement just now, and looked at Shaoyan's room intently again. The original boring wait has now been transformed by all people, a kind of anticipation. Everyone is very eager to know. Shaoyan, how long will he practice? What realm will Shaoyan be promoted to after the practice? Whizzing. The sound of energy shuttle in space is endless. A little pour into Shaoyan's body. A huge energy vortex centered on Shaoyan is looming. The energy in the tower seems to be driven by this huge energy vortex. Shaoyan, the fighting spirit vortex in the body, also resonates with the surrounding energy, which is slightly gorgeous. The scene circled inside the Golden Tower. Chapter 25 Breaking Records 3. When the different fires quenched and absorbed the source of the Emperor's source gas, the pale yellow flames were faintly generated within the different fires. Such signs naturally cannot escape Shaoyan's observation, although it was only a hint of light. Flame, but Shaoyan can clearly feel that in this pale yellow flame, there is a kind of extreme horror. Shaoyan carefully observed that among the colorful fires composed of 22 different fires, a light yellow flame appeared in each of the different fires, and this light yellow flame actually followed the Emperor. The inhalation of the source gas is continuously produced, and then converges into a ray. There is an old breath hidden in the flames. It seems to be calling something. With the continuous inhalation of the source of the Emperor's gas, this light yellow flame, full of strong transverse flames, has differentiated into several strands, slowly swirling in the different fires. After the original colorful Emperor source gas passed through the pale yellow flame of the different fire, the impurities in the instant disappeared completely, and the pure energy poured into the spirit vortex in Shaoyan Dantian again. Shaoyan's the breath just slowly increased. With Shaoyan's nonstop absorption, the surrounding energy has begun to gradually dissipate. Shaoyan also felt such signs. Shaoyan knew that this time it was really about to end. Time passed slowly. Boom! An extremely arrogant energy burst out from Shaoyan's body. The originally full of energy had already been absorbed by Shaoyan at this time, and the horrible power bursting out of Shaoyan's body suddenly burst out from Shaoyan's body, and the waves rippled away. Breakthrough. After more than a month of cultivation, it was finally in vain. Who? A sip of pale yellow gas slowly exhaled from Shaoyan's mouth. With the end of cultivation, Shaoyan's tense heart slowly relaxed. His soul was groggy for a while, and even the spin backed out of the cultivation state. In the spacious gas refining layer, Shaoyan slowly opened his eyes, and between the dark eyes, a faint pale yellow flicker passed by. Shaoyan raised his head slightly and glanced at the two in the refining layer. His dark eyes suddenly became deeper and clearer. So powerful. Is this the middle age of a Star Emperor? Is it still mid-level advanced? Sure enough, it is not comparable at the beginning. At this moment, Xiaoyan had no objection to Zhang Lao. Such a result was unexpectedly beyond his expectation, and several strange fires in his body showed signs of fusion, if not reminded by Zhang Lao. I'm afraid I really want to miss this wonderful opportunity for cultivation. Thank you. Xiaoyan slowly turned around and looked at the old Zhang Lao and thanked him. At this time, he was like the young man who knew nothing in Yuten City at that time, but Zhang Old was like Yao Yao at that time, pointing and taking care of everything for myself. Zhang Lao's wrinkled cheek gently smiled at Xiaoyan and waved. It's just a hand. How long have I been practicing? Xiaoyan frowned slightly and turned to ask again. 1.5 months. To be precise, it is 45 days. Zhang Lao answered gently. I have practiced for so long. No wonder. Muttered a moment, but Xiaoyan was secretly pleased. This only took him more than a month to reach the senior level in the middle of a Star Emperor. If it is placed outside, it may not be possible without hundreds of years of penance. Looking at the expansive layer of gas, Xiaoyan couldn't help pouting, then muttered to himself. The Zichen Zuling Tower really has infinite mysteries. If this practice is not in the tower, even if it is the first practice of the Emperor Do, even if it has been cultivated for a month and a half, at most, it has just broken through to the middle of a one-star Emperor. Possible. Xiaoyan can clearly feel that the energy drawn from it seems to have been generally tempered by an inexplicable energy in the tower, and the effect is naturally greatly improved. Secretly sighed, even if he looked at a light track in the middle of the tower, obviously this light track should enter the second floor. Feeling the benefits of the first layer, Xiaoyan couldn't help but want to go to the second layer to see. When Xiaoyan wanted to go, Zhang's voice sounded behind Xiaoyan. Hey boy, don't be too greedy. Although you are now qualified to enter, you must first take the person outside your house first send it again. If you stop practicing, they may be unable to resist rushing in. If the tower is found by them, no good for you. Listening to the words behind him, Xiaoyan froze slightly outside the house. Obviously Xiaoyan knew nothing about the situation outside. Turn around and look at the two figures in the distance. One is Zhang Old, the other is the restored dragonfly. Xiaoyan nodded and walked towards Long Ling, looked at the restored Long Ling, smiled, turned and thanked Zhang Lao. Was about to turn around and go out. Suddenly a figure seemed to think of something. Chapter 26 Record-Breaking 4. Senior, presumably you also know that I have broken through to the middle-level advanced strength of a Star Emperor? I wonder if the senior can help hide it. Even though he had just arrived in this continent, Xiaoyan knew in his mind that he had broken through in more than a month. The one-star Emperor mid-level is probably a bit shocking. Xiaoyan was still the same, and didn't like to show off himself too much, so he asked it well. It's simple, rest assured. After you go out, others will at best see that you are an intermediate in the middle of a Star Emperor. I really don't understand why you should hide your strength. It is really boring. Zhang Lao glanced at Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan was also stunned. He didn't expect that Zhang Lao really had a way to help hide his strength. He immediately thanked him and said, "Thank you." Immediately no longer spoke. He turned and went out of the tower. After Xiaoyan left, Zhang's old face smiled softly. He also had a good impression on Xiaoyan. A figure appeared in the room. Xiaoyan waved his hand and carefully packed the hanging golden pagoda like a baby. He walked out of the room, and the warm sunlight poured down. Xiaoyan, who had stayed in the golden pagoda for a full 1.5 months, even wanted to lie on the ground. The impulse to move again. Covering his face with his palms, Xiaoyan looked at the blue sky through the gap between his fingers and took a hard breath of fresh air. Cultivation in the Zichen Virtual Spirit Tower has greatly improved Xiaoyan's strength. However, the kind of darkness is really too depressing. Although the light inside the tower is soft and bright, no matter what, the tower is always a tower, no matter how much light is in it. But for a person, it is still a cage-like place. Only outside and here under the wide sky, you can feel the comfort of the mood. The moment Xiao Xiao opened the door of the room, the overwhelming noise and shouts sounded in his ears, making him a little muddy. Shaking his head, turning back to look at the crowd in front of him, all standing in front of his door, his heart suddenly trembled, and his face was suddenly confused. What happened? Xiao Yan didn't know. Xiao Yan, a new fighting emperor, broke a record that Xiao people could not break for thousands of years, and it not only broke the record, but also shocked everyone. The thing is, he's been well over half a month. What he didn't know was that after he broke the time record of the first practice for 30 days, all Xiao family members had hardly left and would gather here, waiting for the birth of a new record. They were curious to know, Xiao, how much time will Yan finally cultivate and create a new record? I want to know more, this time by Xiao Yan. What level of cultivation? They just waited, looking forward. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. More and more people look forward to. They even began to hope that this time would get longer. Throughout Dezhou, among all the power families, the first practice of the fighting emperor reached 1.5 months, never in history. Today, among the Xiao people, a family with ancient blood flowing out has created a record that not only made the Xiao people crazy, but even the whole Dezhou would be crazy about it. At this moment, all the people of the Xiao nationality gathered their eyes on the slightly thin body outside the door. Come out. Come out. 45 days, 15 more days. In the middle of a star. The clan was surprised. I didn't expect this kid to break through to the middle of a star emperor. And it's the middle of the middle. The elders of the Xiao people also stared at the figure in a stunned state. For a long time, there was a look of extreme ecstasy in their eyes. Suddenly broke through to the intermediate level of a star emperor. If it is expected as usual, coupled with Xiao Yan's extraordinary talent, maybe 100 years later, Xiao Yan can be promoted to 2-star emperor. After 1,000 years, the Xiao people may add a Samsung fighting emperor. It's just like this for the general elders in the clan, and all of them have practiced for thousands of years. But this kid may only need 1,000 or even hundreds of years. Maybe after thousands of years, is it possible for the Xiao people to give birth to a 5-star or even 6-star fighter? At this time, these elders all thought about what would happen if a 6-star fighting emperor appeared among the Xiao people. Dezhou may no longer be able to trap the Xiao people. What a 6-star fighting emperor stands for is strength and inestimable power. Xiao? Is it going to be a big boom? Xiao Li in the distance was surprised. After Xiao Yan absorbed for a month and a half, he stepped into the middle of a star emperor, which was beyond his expectation, but he didn't expect it. This kid not only broke through directly to the midterm, but was also a mid-intermediate, which is far from comparable when he has just entered the midterm. As the actual owner of the Xiao family now, he knows clearly how such a wicked genius in the presence of the Xiao people will bring changes to the Xiao people in the future. When Xiao Yan first arrived, no one thought that this humble kid would break the record that has been maintained for tens of thousands of years, but at this moment, a fact is in front of him, and he did it, breaking a Xiao family for tens of thousands of years. Not only that, he also set a bigger record: 45 days of practice. Break through directly to the intermediate and intermediate level of 1-star emperor. When will such records be broken again? This possibility is too remote. At this moment, no one dares to underestimate the new emperor in front of him. Maybe thousands of years later, he can no longer compare with this young man. Except for a fool, no one will easily provoke a man with such talent. People, because that is likely to cause themselves to kill in the future. What people think about most now is when will Xiao Yan break through to the 2-star emperor? Can it be the fastest among the Xiao people to reach the 2-star empire? The dream of the 1-star emperor, and Xiao Yan was recognized by everyone at this time, and he will break through to the 2-star emperor at the fastest speed. In this regard, countless people are full of expectations. This practice of Xiao Yan gave all Xiao family members an extremely abnormal impression, that is, the record breaker and creator. It was so shocking that 1.5 months and 1-star emperor were intermediate, and no one could help but admire them. Many people in the eyes of Xiao Yan came with a little fanaticism and a little jealousy. Everyone knew that Xiao Yan would undoubtedly become the key training object of the Xiao people. I don't know how many medicines to assist in cultivation and other conveniences are provided to him. The practice time will be greatly shortened. Encounter has great temptation for every Xiao people. Xiao Li and several elders saw Xiao Yan coming out and hurried forward. Xiao Li looked at Xiao Yan, and his old cheeks trembled a little. Xiao Yan's achievements really shocked him, which will directly affect the future development of him and even the entire family. Xiao stepped forward, his old hand pressed heavily on Xiao Yan's shoulder, and gently said to Xiao Yan, "Go. Come with me. There must be something for you to know." Xiao Yan, who was so uncomfortable staring at countless lights, nodded immediately. He didn't like to be stared at with such eyes, and there were still so many people. Xiao Li immediately said to the crowd, "Everyone is gone. Let's go back to practice each one." The few words in Xiao Li's mouth were very strong and powerful, with a touch of majesty. After speaking, Xiao Li turned and flew away. Who dares not to listen to Xiao? Just then, an icy breath emanated from the crowd. With Xiao Yan's strong sense of soul, all breath could not escape Xiao Yan's detection. Xiao Yan suddenly turned back and looked at the crowd that was gradually dispersing. At that moment, he felt a breath of killing, the power of that breath, but, that is to say, comparable to his current self. Xiao Yan turned back, and it seems that there will be a lot of trouble in the clan. Ignoring it, Xiao Yan immediately kept up with Xiao Li's speed and flew away. Chapter 27 Chaos Monuments 1. Above the Xiao people, two figures flew quickly and flew in an unknown direction. These two figures are Xiao Yan and Xiao Li. At the end of this practice, Xiao Yan clearly felt that the elders in the clan and almost all ethnic people's attitudes towards themselves seemed to have changed greatly. This can be felt from the crowd and the warm atmosphere on the periphery of his house. But it is this that makes Xiao Yan puzzled. He is just a normal first practice, and it shows that it is an ordinary one-star emperor. In his opinion, one of the Xiao people is one-star emperor. There are not many powerful people. Why does this happen? Xiao Li looked at Xiao Yan with an uncertain expression behind him, and seemed to see Xiao Yan's thoughts, said lightly, "Boy, do you wonder why there are so many people around your door, and all of them are so excited?" Xiao Yan froze and nodded. Xiao Li broke the point of thinking in his words, but Xiao Yan did not hide it. What Xiao Li asked was what Xiao Yan was confused about. For Xiao Li's questioning, Xiao Yan behind Xiao Li felt not serious, but more kind. "Boy, do you know what kind of things you have done in the past 45 days, and what kind of miracle you have created? It may be a normal practice for you, but for the Xiao people, it was a shocking thing." When Xiao Li said this, there was an excitement in that calm face. Xiao Yan looked back in confusion and continued, "You broke Xiao a record that has not been broken for tens of thousands of years. A record that has not been broken for tens of thousands of years." After hearing this sentence, Xiao Yan remembered what Zhang Lao said to him. Every emperor will have his first cultivation after he comes to this continent. The length of the cultivation time and the amount of strength he boosts depend on the cultivation. People themselves are qualified and forged. After a little thought, I seem to understand something. What is the highest record among the Xiao people? Xiao Yan, looking forward, asked Xiao Yan gently. The Xiao ancestor, Xiao Yao, has a record of 1 month. 1 month. Xiao Yan's pupils suddenly shrank, and now he suddenly understood why Xiao people would be all around their door. I am afraid that just by the time of one's own practice till the 31st day, it has caused great shock to the Xiao people, not to mention that they have practiced for a full and a half months. No wonder. Suddenly my mind was relieved. Yeah, a month. Xiao Li smiled softly, his expression very calm, but he seemed to be thinking about something. The ancestor's record is 1 month, and no one can break it for tens of thousands of years. Your boy is a good one. Not only did he break the record, it was actually more than half a month. Unexpectedly, some descendants of the Xiao family could really break this record. The first ancestors explained to me when they left. If the Xiao people really broke his record, they must focus on the cultivation of the family, and did not expect it to actually appear. Xiao Li continued, "Oh, the boy is just a fluke." Xiao Yan shook his head with a helpless smile. Xiao Li smiled, stopped suddenly, and said gently, "Here it is." The two bodies stopped suddenly. Xiao Yan looked around and found no difference between this place and other places. The thick clouds and the boundless sky seemed to be nothing strange. Xiao Li took me. "What are you doing here?" When Xiao Yan was a little confused, Xiao Li's figure was slightly forward, and his fingers were slightly in front of him. From Xiao Li's hand, a wave of green ripples rippled in the entire space like ripples. The sky in front of him, which was completely empty, seemed to have a transparent barrier, and the energy rippled slightly. Watching the waves of energy swinging around, Xiao Yan opened his eyes wide. This space still hides this. With the rippling of energy, a strange strip of energy light quickly gathered together around the barrier, and a muffled sound suddenly sounded in this space. Xiao Yin was startled by the muffled sound, and then looked intently. A stone gate full of ancient and mysterious looming appeared in front of Xiao Yan's eyes. The word chaos was written on the stone gate. This is... Xiao Yin looked at the stone gate that suddenly appeared in front of his eyes, and his pupils suddenly shrank into the size of a pin eye. The stone gate looks quite ancient. An ancient breath slowly radiates from the stone gate, and there is an intoxicating energy in the ancient breath, which flows slowly in this space. Xiao Li looked at Sherman, his fingers retracted slightly, and said 4 words. Chaos monuments. Xiao Li spit out the words gently, but Xiao Yan's heart shuddered. He did not expect that such ancient monuments were hidden in the Xiao people. Chaos monuments? Could it be related to the chaotic nobility that has not yet fused in my body? This monument is left by the elders who previously had the chaos noble truth. It seems that the chaos noble truth can only be opened. Even the elders in the clan do not know the existence of this historic site, so it must not be said. Remember, go and see if you can open it. Xiao Li looked up and said to Xiao Yan. With the flow of Shimon's breath, this breath slowly penetrated into Xiao Yan's body. When Shimon's breath slowly entered Xiao Yan's body, the different fires in Xiao Yan's body suddenly trembled, and the breath suddenly formed a slight connection with the different fires, and a light yellow flame in the different fires began. Get restless. Puff. Xiao Yan's fingertips suddenly appeared a ray of light yellow flames. Although this flame was small, the power emanating from it surprised Xiao Yan. Xiao Li looked at the flame that suddenly appeared on Xiao Yan's fingertips. His eyes suddenly flashed. Well, this is... Xiao Li carefully looked at the flame on Xiao Yan's fingertips, and a familiar feeling sprang up. The pupils suddenly shrank to the size of a pin eye, and cried out, Have you successfully merged the chaos? Xiao Yan naturally guessed that the faint yellow flames in his hands should be the chaotic Holy Spirit in the mouths of Xiao Li and Xiao Long. But he was not a successful fusion, just a coincidence of coincidence when practicing. Xiao Yan laughed with a smile. He shook his head and said, This is just a point of coincidence when practicing. It may be too early to succeed in the fusion. I don't know if I can open the ruins. Xiao Yan then looked at the stone door full of ancient atmosphere in front of her. The flame on her fingertips seemed to feel something. She frantically fretted in Xiao Yan's fingers. Xiao Yan flicked her fingers slightly, and the pale yellow fingertips the flames suddenly rushed out, shot at Sherman, and suddenly hit the gate, burning slowly. Chapter 28 Chaos Monuments 2. At the same time, in Tianming Valley, it is also boiling. Many disciples in Tianmingu talked about the genius that Xiao family appeared this time. Obviously, the news that Xiao Yan broke the record and broke through to the intermediate level of the one-star emperor has reached Tianming Valley. The genius of the Xiao people appears to be called Xiao Yan. Genius, this record can be broken. I heard that not only broke the record, but also practiced 45 days. Break directly into the middle of a star emperor? Is this human? It's not just midterm. I heard it's mid-intermediate. A kid brought by the ancestor some time ago was the kid who had consulted with Wu Yong and Mu Feng. It seemed to be Xiao Yan. It seems to be him. I heard it was our named disciple in Tianmingu. Really fake? Such a genius is just a named disciple? At least it should be a formal disciple. I think it's okay to be a core disciple. You dare to think, such a talented disciple, Xiao people will let us disciples? Your brain is made of tofu. Countless disciples of Tianmingu are discussing in the square. At this time, Xiao Yan's reputation spread quickly throughout the entire state. As long as Xiao Yan's name is mentioned, it is all about respect and jealousy, and it is all about admiration and envy. What does such a genius mean? I am afraid that anyone who understands it will know it. This means future strength and status. If there is such a pillar in a family, this family may have been a third-class family before. Rising because of this genius, it is conceivable how important Xiao Yan's position is now in the eyes of others. Wu Yong and Mu Feng were also among them. When they heard these discussions, they both murmured, Goo. A spit of spittled down. Mu Feng's complexion looked okay. Wu Yongko was a little dumbfounded, thinking that he had treated Xiao Yan the same way as before, and his heart would inevitably revenge after Xiao Yan ignited. Fear. At the same time, in the hall of Tianminggu, Emperor Ming couldn't hold his face full of joy, looked at a Tianminggu disciple in front of him in surprise, and asked again, "You are sure that the name of the genius that appeared among the Shao people is Xiaoyan?" "Yes, absolutely true." Ming Emperor's body was shocked. "Xiaoyan, but he did not read you wrong. I think the Emperor was really wise at the beginning. Xiaoyan, you are still my named disciple in Tianminggu. Is it God who cares for me, and even sent me such a big baby?" That Emperor Ming was so happy. "It seems that we have to go to the Shao people at once, and then draw this kid together." As the head of the family, Emperor Ming was very clear. He practiced for a month and a half at the first practice, and his strength soared to the intermediate level of a star emperor. What a horror of this talent! In Tianming Valley and even the entire Dezhou, tens of thousands during this year, no such talented person has ever appeared. Of course, we must strive to win. A decision was made immediately, and Emperor Ming quickly called Xiong Yuan all the way. I heard that Xiong Yuan and Xiao Yan had a good relationship, so they called together. In a corner of the Shao people, an ancient stone door was erected, and Xiao Yan's palm was gently driving the yellow flame, trying to see if he could open the stone door. Xiao Yan found that the pale yellow flame that dangled above the stone gate, although it was just a trace, was not consuming the vengeance fast. A dash. There was a slight burning sound above the stone gate, but there was no sign of it being opened, and Xiao Yan felt helpless in his heart. Xiao Li watched quietly beside him. As Xiao Yan continued to try to open this stone door, a voice suddenly sounded in Xiao Yan's ears. "Boy, you just want to open this stone door because of your little flame? Don't work hard. I don't want to open this stone door until you have successfully merged the chaotic Holy Spirit." This is really Zhang Lao's voice. Xiao Yan's heart trembled. Indeed, Zhang Lao was right. With this little flame, it is really impossible to open the stone door in front of him. Xiao Yan nodded. Burning so for a long time. Although the flame has nothing to do with the stone door, but the power of this pale yellow flame is obviously not enough to open the stone door. A dash. The flame that was still beating above the stone gate was recovered by Xiao Yan within a short time. Xiao Li looked at Xiao Yan, who recovered the flames, and immediately asked, "Can't you open it?" "Yeah, the power of coincidence is still too small, and the seal of Shermin cannot be opened. I am afraid that it will be opened only after all the chaos is merged." Xiao Yan nodded. Obviously, the fused chaos shrine now is not enough to open this stone gate, and it seems that this stone gate is sealed by something. As Zhan said, "If you want to open this stone gate, I am afraid that the chaos shrine will only be successfully fused." Mei. Xiao Li didn't show frustration. Although he couldn't open this stone gate, Xiao Yan had a little chaos in the breakthrough to bring him another surprise, and this stone gate even connected him. It can't be opened. After all, the seal on this stone gate is still too strong. Even the seal that cannot be opened by the peak of Samsung Star Emperor, not to mention Xiao Yan, who has just been promoted to the midterm strength of a Star Emperor. So, I will pass on the method summoned by the stone gate first. If you feel that you can open it later, come here again," Xiao Li said. With a flick of his fingers, a beam of light shot into Xiao Yan's eyebrows. The method of how to summon Shermin suddenly burst into Xiao Yan's mind. What will be in this stone gate? Xiao Yan was also a little curious, but now the Chaos Eunuch is just a fusion, and the strength is not enough. It seems that more time is taken to see how to merge this Chaos Eunuch. Well, let's go. Is there another person waiting for you? Xiao Li waved his sleeve robe to Xiao Yan and slowly flew forward. Xiao Yan quickly followed. "Ancestor, who is it?" "Haha, you know when you arrive." Xiao Li smiled openly between his eyebrows, waiting for Xiao Yan to ask again, and speeded up instantly. Xiao Yan smiled helplessly, shook his head, and his body accelerated suddenly. Among the Shao people. Chapter 29 Chaos Monuments 3. The two figures moved quickly over the Shao people, with smoke trailing behind them. At this moment, Xiao Yan finally saw the whole picture of the entire Shao people. Numerous magnificent buildings were built next to each other. The style of each building was not repeated, each with its own characteristics. Below the building, there is a thick white cloud bottomlessly, enveloping the entire Shao people in the clouds of smoke. Above the city are the 5 Sangtian stone pillars when Jiushuan Jin Leilong first arrived. Xiao Li started to fall slowly, and the speed of flight slowly slowed down until he landed in the building. Xiao Yan followed Xiao Li, and after bypassing several towering buildings, a very distinctive building gradually appeared in front of Xiao Yan. The building is in the shape of a tetragonal medicine tripod with a slightly bronzed surface. In front of the tripod-shaped house, there are two large characters revealing the Long and Danxiang, Dan Hall. The dragon and phoenix dance are like living creatures. Above the tripod building, Danxiang formed a smoke to surround the Dan temple, and the colorful Danxiang added another look to the Dan temple. Feeling this peculiar fragrance, the fiery color that has not been seen for many years flashed from Xiao Yan's eyes. Looking at the Dan Hall in the shape of Yao Ding, Xiao Yan was a little curious. Why was it built like this, highlighting that this was the place where the medicine was refined? No, this building is definitely not average. Could it be useful for alchemy to make this shape? The two slowly flew to the front of the building. Xiao Yan's soul power suddenly released, and carefully explored the strange energy fluctuations around the Dan temple. Under the Xiao Yan Emperor's soul power, the structure of the Dan temple was soon cleared by Xiao Yan. There are 4 distinctive buildings around the Dan temple, each with different colors, and more cleverly, the order of the 4 buildings is arranged according to the heavens and the earth. Dan Lei, which attracts powerful energy during alchemy, is surrounded by buildings built in the order of heaven and earth, which can offset some of the power of Dan Lei and play a role in protecting the Dan. Such a clever arrangement makes Xiao Yan very admire. Moreover, under the sweep of the soul, Xiao Yan also found that the surrounding energy is not only much richer than the outside world, but also gathers energy a lot faster. The energy comes in from the tripod, and the tripod comes out, so that the energy goes in and out. It has produced a perfect cycle. This is the place for refining medicine? Why did Xiao Li bring himself here? Did he also know that he was a pharmacist? Xiao Yan guessed. Just then, Xiao Yan felt that within the Dan temple, he had a stronger soul power than himself. Xiao Li nodded with a smile, and immediately pushed forward to open the door of the Dan temple, and walked straight in with all the steps. Xiao Yan followed, and followed very curiously. As soon as he stepped into the Dan temple, the rich Dan Zhangtan time made Xiao Yan a little confused. Among the Dan Xiang coming from his face, there was a strong energy fluctuation that filled the entire room. Xiao Li was very calm. Unlike Xiao Yan's surprised face, it seemed that he was used to it, but Xiao Yan watched curiously. Xiao Yan looked around. There were several stone gates around. Each stone gate was printed with a strange pattern, which looked quite strange. Within these surrounding stone gates, there is no energy fluctuation. There is only a stone gate whose energy fluctuation is only twice as large as that in the surrounding area, slowly exuding a strong breath. Standing in front of this stone gate, the temperature in the vicinity is much higher than the surrounding. Old Xiaolong, why haven't you refined yet? The efficiency is not very high, and you gamble again. Xiao Li's eyes were directly on the stone gate in the middle, watching the breath emanating from the stone gate, cursing with a smile. Xiao Yan aside, heard the word Xiaolong in Xiao Li's mouth. His body was shocked. Isn't it Xiaolong who came to pick him up in Tianming Valley? Unexpectedly, he was still a pharmacist. Ancestors, Xiaolong's ancestors are pharmacists. Xiao Yan turned his head and asked Xiao Li. Xiao Li smiled, nodded, and said, "Oh, yeah, this old man is very famous. He was known as a drug addict in Dizhou. When he was refining his medicine, it was a famous concentration. This old man, he said he liked you, and I asked him to make a batch of elixir for you, and I brought you by the way." Drug addict. This name is almost unknown in Dizhou. He is the Xiao elder Xiaolong. In Dizhou, Xiaolong's alchemy is one of the best, but he got the nickname of drug addict, not only because of his extremely weak accomplishments in alchemy, but because of his obsession with alchemy, and his at the time of alchemy. Few people were able to be so focused, and because of his natural gambling, he was addicted to gambling. Countless people want to worship him as a teacher, but the strange drug addict never accepts any apprentice. Xiaolong's status is not lower than that of Xiao Li. If it is not because of his natural gambling, and how this gambling habit cannot be changed, perhaps he is already the second elder of the Xiao people. Xiao Li, what are you doing so soon? Do you think alchemy is a clay pill? Hey, this kid is here too. It was the voice of Xiaolong, who had been alchemy in Sherman for a long time. Chapter 30 Chaos Monuments 4. There was finally a trace of movement in the stone door. The temperature in the room returned to normal. The stone door opened slowly, and a thick, dank scent in time pervaded the room again. Xiao Long held a white jade bottle in his hands, and slowly appeared in front of Xiao Yin and Xiao Li. Within the jade bottle, you can clearly feel the powerful breath in it. Imperial pills. Xiao Yin felt the scent of emperor pills in the jade bottle, couldn't help pouting, and swallowed a few mouthfuls. At that time, there was only one unique product of emperor pinyin in the fighting continent, and this one alone created a fighting emperor. But now on the mainland of the Emperor Do, it is really refined like a clay pill. On this continent, what level of refining and elixir has it been raised to? Xiao Long ancestors. Xiao Yin greeted him immediately when he saw Xiao Long appearing in Sherman. Xiao Long waved his hand with a smile and swung his sleeve rope. The jade bottle in his hand was directly thrown at Xiao Yin. Feeling Xiao Yan's breath, Xiao Long's eyes flashed a golden light. It's a good boy. He was even promoted to the intermediate level of the one-star emperor. Something unexpectedly surprised my husband. It seems that it is right to make these elixir for you. Looking at the tossing jade bottle and listening to Xiao Long's words, Xiao Yin froze a little. Is this elixir made for himself? Xiao Yin grabbed the palm of his hand quickly and felt the powerful danxiang through the jade bottle. Xiao Yin was a little excited. Slowly pour out an elixir from the jade bottle. Xiao Yin was the first time to see Emperor's elixir. The elixir slowly rolled into Xiao Yan's palm. The elixir containing powerful energy is beating in Xiao Yan's hands. Is this the Imperial elixir? Xiao Yin muttered. After Xiao Yin was promoted to Emperor Do, he was also very eager to refine the legendary Imperial elixir because there was no source of Imperial energy on the continent of the continent, and there was no prescription of Imperial elixir. But now there are several Imperial elixir in his hand, and an eagerness suddenly appeared in his eyes. Yeah, this is Emperor Pinyin. Boy, aren't you also an apothecary? Why haven't you made Emperor's elixir? I don't have the source of Emperor Qi or the formula of Emperor Pill, so... Xiao Yin said helplessly. Oh, I still have some herbs and a recipe here. Would you like to try it? Xiao Long looked at Xiao Yin, who was very eager for the elixir, and asked a weird margin on his mouth. Xiao Yin heard that his hot eyes suddenly looked at Xiao Long, and then he nodded heavily. He was really eager to refining the elixir of Emperor. Haha. Okay, boy. Courage is commendable, but refining Imperial elixir is not as simple as you think. Looking at Xiao Yan's firm look, Xiao Long laughed, looked up, and shot a formula toward Xiao Yin. Xiao Yin took over the formula, and the 3 old large characters of Wanguden were printed on some of the yellowed formula. The medicinal herbs are in Sherman, go. Xiao Long looked up and said to Xiao Yin. Xiao Long is very curious about Xiao Yan's refining technique. Before long, Xiao Long had secretly observed Xiao Yin for a long time. He knew that Xiao Yin had the chaos sacred spirit, and also found that Xiao Yan's soul power of the emperor was actually a little stronger than the spirit power of the refining pharmacist of ordinary emperor's soul. In addition, Xiao Yan's accomplishments in fighting spirit and strength are not bad. He can break the record of the Xiao family for tens of thousands of years. Such a genius is completely rare in Dezhou. Xiao Long naturally wants to know what is Yan's talent in alchemy. Thank you for your ancestors. Xiao Yin took the prescription and could not wait to enter Sherman, which closed slowly. Xiao Long and Xiao Li outside Sherman looked at the slowly closing Sherman. Their faces were covered with satisfaction. Xiao Li turned to look at Xiao Long and said, Xiao Long, do you think this boy can make the vantage of the Imperial product with a 9-level refining pharmacist? Have you never let anyone enter your stone gate to refining? Do you think he is also a genius in refining medicine? Xiao Long has already reported to Xiao Li that Xiao Yin is an alchemist. Xiao Long smiled and watched it for so long. According to his estimation, Xiao Yin, the ordinary emperor of Vanguard, possessed the power of the soul of the emperor, and Xiao Yin, who had chaos in his body and wanted to refine it. Although very difficult, it is not absolutely impossible. Look at it. I hope this kid will not let us down. Xiao Long said slightly mysteriously. However, he did not tell Xiao Li that there are not many medicinal materials for refining Vanguard in the room in Sherman. Whether they can be refined depends on Xiao Yin's talent. This is also Xiao Long's refining technique for Xiao Yin. Test it once. Chapter 31, Refining Imperial Pinyin 1. Within Sherman, there is more space than imagined. There are thousands of medicinal materials inside. Each medicinal material seems to be spiritual, and its surface flashes a strange light. In the middle of Sherman, there is a huge medicine tripod. Xiaoyan was very eager and curious about refining imperial elixir. He carefully watched the prescription and then counted the herbs around him one by one. There were only 3 pairs of remedies for Vanguard. That means I have only 3 chances. Taking a deep breath and nodding, Xiaoyan calmly sat down in front of Yaoding. Who? Xiaoyan exhaled slowly, calming his excited mind at the fastest speed, and his slender hands slowly placed on the fire mouth of Yaoding. Puff! In the slightest sound, a ray of light yellow flame rushed out of Xiaoyan's fingertips, and immediately the fingertips bounced, and the flame turned into a streamer, which flashed into the medicine tripod like lightning. A pale yellow chaotic shrine has just entered the medicine tripod, and its small body suddenly swells. In a short moment, the small flame turns into a raging fire, burning frantically within the medicine tripod, and with the pale yellow rising, the red-colored medicine tripod on the surface is more mysterious and dazzling, and looks like a firework dancing enchantingly. The medicine tripod on the Dudian continent is really unusual. The medicine tripod you got on the fighting continent is not comparable to it at all. Looking at the surface still emitting the red medicine tripod, Xiaoyan glanced over. Satisfaction. After the temperature in the medicine tripod reached a constant temperature, Xiaoyan's palm took a trick, and a medicinal material exuding some ancient flavor was sucked into it. Although the shape of this medicinal material was not very good, but from the body the strong scent of medicine and the vicissitudes of the sea. But let people know at a glance, this is not unusual. According to the introduction of the prescription, this substance is called ancient lingji, which is formed in the deep mountains and condensed by extremely pure energy after countless years. If the cultivation person absorbs it and refines it, it will strengthen the fighting spirit. It is very rare even in the continent's continent, and it is a very important medicinal material among Vanguard. 2 fingers swayed, ancient spirit branch. A vicissitudes of meaning quickly entered as the fingertips penetrated, and the surrounding air seemed to be full of ancient atmosphere. Gently tossed, Gulingji was put into the medicine tripod with great accuracy, and the pale yellow flame surged like a big mouth, swallowing it directly. Facing the burning of the flame, the ancient Lingji branch did not sit still, but instead sent out a stream of mist with an ancient atmosphere to resist, trying to stop the high-temperature erosion. The mist and the pale yellow flames eroded each other, and in the sound of the cricket, there was even a faint white mist at the junction. This ancient Lingji branch was able to engage in a short-term stalemate with the holy chaos by virtue of its extremely strong energy that has accumulated for countless years. Sure enough, it is a very rare medicinal material on the continent's continent. Seeing this scene in the medicine tripod, Xiao Yin was amazed and immediately moved, only to see the temperature within the medicine tripod rise. Under the burning of the chaos and shrines that are getting hotter and higher, the ancient spiritual branch finally can't resist, and on the surface, the things that seem to be transformed by their own energy like the real thing are beginning to show signs of melting. Seeing this scene, Xiao Yin was also relieved, thanks to the fact that he used the sky fire. If it was replaced by the previous strange fire, I am afraid that it would take at least a day or 2 to refine the ancient spirit branch. Time, in that case, not only consumes a lot of time, but also the consumption of vindictiveness is extremely huge. Skyfire is indeed as good as the magic weapon for the pharmacist on the mainland. Refining lasted for about an hour, and the solid ancient spirit branch was finally completely transformed into an ancient yellow liquid. The liquid was flowing and exuding extremely rich pure energy. The first time the refining was successful, this naturally requires Xiao Yin's strong fire control ability. Ancient Lingji refining was completed. Xiao Yin spent another half an hour before it was quenched, and then without rest, the palm of his hand moved another strain of medicinal herbs that was also stubborn into medicine. Chapter 32, Refined Imperial Elixir 2. Time passes slowly in the closed stone room, But the various medicinal materials placed in front of Xiao Yan are gradually reduced, and a strong medicinal fragrance mixed with each other lingers in the stone room, like a cloud of mist. The refining of the medicinal materials was gradually completed. During the refining, Xiao Yan himself did not know how many medicinal materials had been destroyed, and he was very sorry. Xiao Yan's face began to look dignified. He knew that it was only really tricky when he got to the back. Even though Vanguard is looking at the Emperor's elixir, it can be regarded as a Chinese product. This elixir may not have a direct effect on the Emperor, who has been promoted for a long time, but for a combat who has just entered a new level. The Emperor, however, has an extremely powerful role. It can reduce the unstable atmosphere when it is just promoted and stabilize it. This effect has great temptation for most of the Emperors. Of course, if you want to refine this Vanguard, you need a lot of materials, and there are many rare things. If you do'n't prepare it for Xiaolong, you do'n't know what year of the monkey you are going to get, and you may not be able to get all these materials together. With the passage of time, Xiao Yan finally succeeded in refining all the essences of medicinal herbs needed by Wang Guden. Such refining made Xiao Yan's mind slightly tired. Puff! Many medicinal fluids had just come into contact, and a violent energy fluctuation erupted. Immediately, in a low sound, those pure medicinal fluids that had only been refined only after a while were shocked and dissipated by most. Feeling the change in Yao Ding, Xiao Yan frowned slightly, then sighed. Sure enough, every time, this is really difficult for the first time. Sitting in front of Yao Ding, Xiao Yan groaned for a moment, and in his mind kept playing back some of the visions produced when the medicinal materials were fused. After a long while, he was gazed again, cleaned up, and restarted. Refining elixir is a tedious and boring thing. After Xiao Yan failed for the first time, it took nearly 10 days before refining the second medicinal material. This time, it was because of Xiao Yan's careful control that there were no more problems during the fusion. The elixir is about to condense. Xiao Yan is very nervous and carefully controls the chaotic Holy Spirit for fear of any difference. But at the last moment, there is still a little deviation, so, after a shortfall of success, a furnace of valuable medicinal materials was scrapped again. Looking at the scrapped medicinal materials, Xiao Yan's heart was dripping blood. These medicinal materials were not obtained just by saying, "Damn, I still underestimated the difficulty of this elixir." Forcing back the heart, Xiao Yan calmly summarized the lesson he just failed. Just a step away from success. The final failure was still because I was too anxious to achieve success and lost my normality, which caused the movement to be slightly out of shape. It seems that the mentality is very important. Realizing this, Xiao Yan gradually calmed down his mind, breathed evenly several times, and took out the last pair of herbs again. This is his last chance, and if he fails again, this first refining of imperial pinyin can only declare failure. Eyes were fixed on the medicinal materials. After a short while, Xiao Yan finally gritted his teeth fiercely, the fingerprints moved, and the pale yellow chaotic Holy Spirit rose again. The flames flew, and the light yellow flame shone on Xiao Yan's unusually heavy face. It looked extraordinarily cold, a precious medicinal material, with Xiao Yan's hand rising and falling, constantly falling into Yao Dingji in the middle, was immediately swallowed by the flame. Time passed quietly like a fingertip sand between the flames, and Xiao Yan began to faintly appear on the forehead, and the continuous refinement for nearly a month made him feel very tired. And if you are struggling, if it is not the power of the soul of his emperor's realm and the strength of the one-star emperor in the midterm, I am afraid it will not be able to support it. Chapter 33 Refined Imperial Elixir 3. This time, Xiao Yan almost immersed the soul of the emperor's soul into the medicine tripod. Anything that happened in it could be noticed by him at the first time, and in his intense attention next, the many pure and pure medicinal liquids in the medicine tripod also gradually began to fuse. The fusion was taking place in Xiao Yan's trembling and calm, but fortunately, no mistakes were made in this step, and as the fusion of the medicinal solution was completed, a mass of half-fist-sized colorful liquid appeared within the medicine tripod. Looking at the liquid mass mixed with each other, Xiao Yan's heart was not suffocated because of this. His mind was still tense, and the power of the soul of the emperor's kingdom controlled the fire to a perfect level and slowly released the temperature. The many medicinal liquids inside the liquid mass began to coagulate completely. With the slowly shrinking and condensing of the liquid mass, about half a day later, the surface of the liquid mass gradually became hard, and a rugged elixir surface formed gradually. Looking at the prototype of the elixir that is finally formed, Xiaoyan's crushing stone is finally withdrawn. The most difficult steps have been completed. Next, as long as the heat is maintained, the elixir of the elixir is well cultivated. Vanguard, it should be considered successfully refined. However, there should be Dan Lei in this medicine, and when Xiaoyan thought about it, a muffled sound slowly spread from the medicine. Boom! In the quiet hall, there was a faint floral scent. Xiao Long and Xiao Li were sitting quietly and boringly. The former was better, but the old cheeks of the latter were already filled with impatience. He's been going in for almost a month. Why isn't it okay? Sitting again for a moment, Xiao Li finally couldn't bear to stand up. Alchemy is time-consuming and urgent, and this is the first time that Xiao Yan has refined imperial elixir. Of course, it will take longer. Xiao Long put down a volume of pale yellow prescription. He glanced at the direction of Shir and said, "Wait a minute, it should be fast. You said this almost 10 times. I see. This time you are looking away. It's impossible for this kid to make Vangetin for the first time. That's not ordinary emperor's medicine." Xiao Li pouted his lips and murmured in his mouth, "Do you doubt my vision? Well, why don't we take a gamble?" Xiao Long's eyebrows flickered, his eyes flashed, and when it came to gambling, Jinli immediately came. "Go and go, whoever gambles with you. The moment you talk about gambling, you're excited. You don't know that you will lose every gambling? Addiction is so great. Who said that I must lose every gamble? Some time ago, I was still with the old man, winning his meal." Xiao Long said proudly, "That was what you were going to buy? Do you really think you won? Then you dare to gamble?" Xiao Long said unconvinced. "What bet?" "Bet on your family Xiao Qi. If Xiao Yan has refined Vanguard this time, you will assign Xiao Qi from your family to him. If Xiao Yan has not refined it, I will specially craft a batch of Xiao Qi from your family. She needs how about my elixir?" This. Xiao Li hesitated for a moment. If Xiao Yan actually refined Vanguard this time, then Xiao Yan's talent for refining medicine may not be good. Xiao Yan's peerless talent in combat cultivation, Xiao Li has already seen it. He also has extraordinary talents. Then Xiao Yan is not an ordinary genius. He assigned Xiao Qi to him, saying that it is not too high to climb, and he will never suffer. If Xiao Yan's refining fails, this gambler will give it to Xiao Qi. Refining elixir can make a lot of money. You know, it is very difficult for Xiao Long to personally refine the elixir for the younger generation. This time, if it is not because of Xiao Yan's talented family, it is impossible for Xiao Long to refine the elixir for Xiao Yan. Chapter 34 Refined Imperial Elixir 4. Okay, I'll gamble with you. Thinking of this, Xiao Li no longer hesitated, neither inside nor outside. Fools don't gamble. Xiao Li agreed to Xiao Long's bet and sat back in his chair again, but when he just sat down, the whole room suddenly shook violently. The sudden tremor caused Xiao Long and Xiao Li to look at each other for a moment, and then their eyes moved in the same direction as Shir, where an unusually rich energy wave was rapidly forming. It seems that alchemy is about to succeed. Xiao Li, haha, don't regret the contract. Xiao Long was a little excited. Xiao Li was secretly pleased. Xiao Yan, what a genius. It seems that Dan Lei is also about to land. I don't know if this boy can resist it. Feeling the rich energy fluctuations, Xiao Long has a hint of joy in his eyes, and every high-level elixir will attract powerful Dan Lei. Be careful, Dan Lei is coming. This is Dan Lei, who has been promoted. If the boy can't resist, we must go up to help, otherwise he will be seriously injured. Xiao Long said in a deep voice. However, his voice had just fallen, and the energy fluctuations in the stone chamber suddenly skyrocketed to a horrible level, and then only a gurgling sound was heard, and an energy beam of about half a foot was shot directly out of the stone chamber. Finally through the ceiling, straight into the sky of Xiao people. Looking at the beam of light that broke the ceiling and rushed into the sky, even Xiao Long's face couldn't help but change slightly, and then he whispered in surprise, I didn't expect this boy to reach Deshang this first time. I'm afraid I don't even have such a talent for refining. Picking up Dan Lei is also a test for the alchemist. The imperial elixir is too overbearing, causing the power of heaven and earth to destroy it. If the alchemist cannot catch the thunder and protect the elixir, then the elixir will be destroyed, which means refining. The ultimate failure of the medicine, therefore, to take Dan Lei, to preserve the medicine, is also a part of the refining technique. But you must know that the power of Dan Lei, accompanied by the improvement of the quality of the medicine, Dan Lei, it is not uncommon for Dan Lei to be comparable without the slightest sense of wisdom. After Dan Lei, an ordinary refining pharmacist, it is difficult to continue without the strength of a star emperor in the midterm. In Xiaolong's view, it is not too difficult for Xiao Yan's mid-star strength to take over this Dan Lei. But it is not easy to take over Dan Lei without any injuries. Even if it is unlucky for one thing, the elixir was destroyed when receiving Dan Lei, and it could even cause serious injuries. Inside the stone room, the ceiling slowly opened, and a tumbling cloud appeared in the sky of the Xiao people, and the cloud was shimmering with pale yellow clouds. Xiao Yan looked up at the energies gathered around the tumbling clouds, stepped hard, and his body suddenly entered the sky of the Xiao people. Looking at the rolling clouds, Xiao Yan narrowed his eyes and planned to release the North King. But seeing that the thunderbolt Dan Lei was so powerful, I expected that the body of the North King would not be able to devour the Dan Lei, but I am afraid he would his body blasted open. After Xiao Yan came out, Xiao Li and Xiao Long also hurriedly flew out of the room. Looking at the calmness on Xiao Yan's face looking up at the clouds, both of them were a little puzzled. In the face of such a powerful Dan Lei, Xiao Yan turned out to be so unafraid. Thunder clouds violently surged in the sky, and there was a gorgeous thunder stabbing through the sky, and the sky and the earth were illuminated like daylight, so powerful and powerful. The rolling of the 5-color thunder clouds became more and more fierce. The deep thunder sounded continuously, and the thunderous thundered through the clouds. Laugh. When thunder cloud tumbled, it suddenly shrank, and then a powerful thunder, like a python, swept out of the clouds, and then tore the space, bringing a terrible doryman, facing Xiao Yan. Shirt-Eye flew fiercely. Xiao Yan didn't dare to neglect and felt the oppression of powerful forces. His handprints suddenly waved and changed. Looking at a huge thunder, Xiao Yan turned his palms up and was ready to take Dan Lei directly. Xiao Long saw Xiao Yan face Dan Lei directly, with a buzz in his head. Is this boy going to resist Dan Lei? Xiao Long was very shocked. With Xiao Yan's current strength, he couldn't stand up to Dan Lei of this vanguard. It would be a serious injury even if Dan Lei was blocked by good luck. Chapter 35 Refined Imperial Elixir 5. Xiao Yan could not be allowed to pick up Dan Lei. Xiao Long flew towards Xiao Yan and drank. Boy flashes away. He can't pick up thunder. However, no matter how fast Xiao Long was, he couldn't keep up with the speed of the thunder. The thunder crashed down and hit Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan felt the power contained in the thunder, and his body shuddered. Just as thunder was about to touch Xiao Yan's palms, Xiao Yan's right-hand ring flashed with a flash of gold. A huge thunder dragon appeared in front of Xiao Yan, and Dan Lei, which had crashed, was suddenly appeared. Thunder Dragon devoured. This is naturally the Jiuxian Jin Thunder Dragon, dragon falcon that has been cultivated in the Jinta for a long time. This thunder dragon can absorb the power of thunder. Xiao Long's figure stopped for a moment, watching the dazzling Dan Lei be consumed by Thunder Dragon, very surprised. According to data records, although this Thunder Dragon generated in a very specific environment can evolve, it has no record of what strength to evolve. Does it mean that it evolved by devouring thunder? No wonder this guy is so confident that Thunder Dragon can devour Dan Lei. In fact, Xiao Long guessed wrong. Xiao Yan didn't know that Thunder Dragon could swallow Dan Lei. He originally wanted to resist by his own strength. But now is not the time for him to ask. He hurriedly lowered his body's shape and stabilized the Vangeton that had gradually formed in Yaoding. A dash. A peculiar amount of energy entered the elixir, and the elixir, which was not very smooth, began to become smooth. The clouds on the sky are still rolling. Boom. Another Dan Lei was severely dropped, but without any surprise, it was directly swallowed by the dragon owl hovering over the body. After swallowing Danlei twice, the dragon's golden body surface was flashed by lightning. The golden color has become deeper than before. Boom, boom. Gorgeous thunder, like a roaring dragon, roars and dances in the sky, brings the bright thunder, and sweeps down the sky. Above the sky, thunder and thunder roared endlessly, and the tumbling Danlei, like a thunder and lightning manufacturing machine, continuously spit out a number of more and more gorgeous thunders, and then was swallowed by the dragon. This baby is quite a lot. Xiao Li, who was standing after Xiao Longsheng, smiled. Xiao Long nodded. Watching this thunder dragon, Xiao Long couldn't help but feel a little jealous. It would be nice if he also had such a beast. It's coming. Gently licked his lips, and Xiao Yan's dark eyes were full of expectations. After a half-hour baptism of Danlei, Long Yan's body was originally covered with bright golden body. At this moment, almost the entire body was turned into deeper golden color. Boom! Danlei continued to be unwilling to wreak havoc. After 10 minutes, he finally had to give up the fate of being swallowed up. The energy fluctuations in the clouds slowly weakened, and the thunder cloud that was under pressure was watching with countless eyes. Next, slowly spread out. When this terrible Danlei finally retreated, Xiao Yan found that after Long Ying swallowed Danlei, his breath had been greatly improved again. Jiu Xianjin Leilong originally could still improve his strength by devouring thunder. Looking at Leilong's deeper golden body, Xiao Yan smiled, and immediately turned his eyes back to the medicine tripod. The surrounding energy gathered, and the last and most difficult step was finally passed. The Emperor's elixir will also be successfully refined. Xiao Yan put in a trace of chaotic Holy Spirit to slowly warm. The rough surface of the elixir gradually changed. Rounded up. Boom. A wave of energy passed from the elixir. Xiao Yan's figure was suspended above the sky. At this time, even with his concentration, his eyes couldn't help showing ecstasy. After all, Emperor Pill was born in Xiao Yan's hands. It turned out, it really succeeded. Taking out a dandelion, Xiao Yan's palm shook slightly. The results this time were somewhat unexpected. Even with his current ability and chaos, he wanted to refine the Imperial Elixir. The success rate will never exceed 10%. Call out. Just as everyone was disappointed by the change of the sky's vision, a radiance suddenly flashed into the sky, immediately like a lightning, quickly rushing away from one side, and after its figure, the rich Danxiang was as rich as the Essence General. This time Xiao Yan's alchemy attracted countless people to watch, because every time before Xiao Long's alchemy, Xiao Long directly suppressed it, and even Dan Lei directly suppressed it. Xiao Yan's power naturally cannot reach the level of Xiao Long. Besides, this is Dan Lei, who has been upgraded, so such a big movement naturally attracted many people. Chapter 36 Refined Imperial Elixir 6. Van Kutten, he's going to run away. Dadianzo Zhang. The huge energy palm print, carrying severe wind pressure, fell from the sky fiercely and slammed on that brilliance. A slap was to radiate the light from the surface of its body, and the light dispersed, a trembling. Qianying appeared in the sight of Xiao Long and Xiao Li. Qianying's long black hair, delicate and moving, her beautiful big eyes looked at Xiao Yan with horror, a pitiful appearance. Just since she was born, she has such wisdom and uses such methods to confuse people. The Emperor's elixir is really extraordinary. Xiao Yan looked at this beautiful woman with naked jade in front of her eyes strangely, but he smiled slightly and said, "Elixir does not have any gender distinction. You look like this, it should have changed from the previous moment." Hearing Xiao Yan's remarks, the poor and beautiful woman who was originally pitiful was suddenly shocked, and her body retreated sharply. Xiao Yan stepped forward, appeared directly in front of the woman, pointed out, and landed on his forehead like lightning. A soul mark suddenly appeared, and with the appearance of this mark, the woman Zhao's body also trembled, and then the body gradually became illusory, turning into the size of a longan, lingering with various fragrant round and pale yellow elixir. Xiao Yan took the jade bottle out of the appetite and carefully filled the jade bottle of vanillin, the imperial elixir that he had worked hard for the first time, into the jade bottle carefully. When seeing Xiao Yan accepting elixir, many people below show envy. At this time Long Yan had flew to Xiao Yan's side. Xiaoyan turned his head and looked at the two ancestors beside him. Thank you for your ancestors. Xiaoyan thanked Xiaolong in front of him. There are talented people on behalf of Jiangshan. The kid's talent in refining medicine is really amazing. Among the Xiao people, I am afraid that such a genius belongs to you alone. But kid, although you make imperial pindan the medicine is successful and promoted as one of the emperors, but with your current refining technique, Imo said that it can be seen everywhere in the entire continent, even in Dizhou. You must know that emperor is not the highest quality of elixir. Xiaolong Si Xiaoyan laughed with ecstasy just after refining emperor pill. One of emperor's products? What grade? Emperor pill is not the highest quality. Xiaoli nodded. There might be too much to say about this elixir. It would be unclear at 1.5. He just flicked his fingers. An array of light shot directly into Xiaoyan's brows. The introduction of the pharmacist and elixir suddenly emerged in Xiaoyan's mind. The position of refining pharmacist has been greatly strengthened on this continent. The refining pharmacists have summarized many levels of statistics into 5 ranks and 10 ranks, and a total of 10 levels. They are: 1 rank of the emperor is the rank of the emperor. The production of imperial elixir is the imperial product, and there is no order. The 2nd and 3rd products of the emperor are yellow order pharmacists. The 4th and 5th products of the emperor are Xianxian. The 6th and 7th products of the imperial are imperial. 8 grades and 9 grades are heavenly ranks, and beyond the 9 grades of emperor are underworld ranks. In Do Di mainland, it is a little different from Do Chi continental. Although it is not easy to upgrade between the same products in the same level, as long as you are diligent and have sufficient material consumption, it is not so difficult to imagine. It just consumes resources. So, there are the powerful family can still be cultivated, but the difficulty is to upgrade between ranks, such as from the ordinary 9 grades to the 1st grade of the emperor, from the yellow grade of the 3rd grade of the emperor to the mysterious grade of the 4th grade of the emperor. The 5th grade of the 5th grade to the 6th grade of the emperor, the 7th grade to the 8th grade of the emperor. These are not only by hard work and resources, it is much more difficult than imagined. Much bigger. Countless pharmacists can't break through their lives and even give their lives. Why? Danjia. The cross-border Danjiao is 10 times larger than the ordinary Danjiang before. This has caused countless pharmacists to get stuck in the ascending levels, let alone surpassing the celestial levels. Therefore, ordinary imperial refining pharmacists account for the vast majority. The number of the yellow order is very few. The Xian order is relatively rare. Anyway, there is no such thing as the divine class refining pharmacist on the continent. It can be said that there is no alchemist in Tianjia. As for the alchemist in the underworld, I am afraid that such a terrible existence cannot be trapped by the continent. The imperial realm is no longer the master of the power of the soul. The power of the soul has become more mysterious and unpredictable on this continent. Above the imperial realm, the power of the soul is divided into 3 levels: mood, world, and realm. However, few people actually stepped in. The artistic conception alone was not much above the continent. As for the realm, it was a rare existence, and the realm was a legendary level. It is said that the strong person of the artistic conception and soul can travel for thousands of miles, and it is not surprising to sense things that are thousands of miles away or even farther. It is said that the strong person who has reached the world can open up his own space. As for the realm, he can create the realm, providing countless life activities. The soul power of the emperor's realm under these conditions can be said to be worthless. Knowing this information, Xiaoyan suddenly had an extremely longing for such a state. You know me, boy. Although you have succeeded in refining imperial pinyin for the first time, you have been promoted to one of them. But if you explore it by yourself, it is still very difficult to be promoted to Huangjie Refiner. 3rd grade. Maybe I can teach you, but I don't know if you want to. Chapter 37, Refining Imperial Pinyin, 7. With a blink of his eyes, Xiaoyan looked at Xiaolong's gaze, and immediately became bright. Huang Jie, a pharmacist, was also a rare creature in Dizhou. Above Dizhou, there are only a few refining pharmacists in Huangjie. And who is the 3rd-ranking pharmacist in Huangjie who can reach the 3rd grade of the emperor? Xiaolong is the first person in the refining industry in Dizhou. However, the medicine is old. You don't have to worship me as a teacher. I will only give you prescriptions, and point you to some methods of refining. As for the other ones, I won't force you. Boy, can't you learn? Xiaolong looked at Xiao Yan, who was uncertain, and some were not. Asked impatiently. Thank you, Xiaolong ancestor. Xiao Yan heard the words. There was a hint of gratitude in his eyes, no longer hesitated, nodded quickly, and thanked. If you come to this continent yourself, there are no prescriptions or herbs. How can you talk about refining medicine? No need to talk about it. I want to thank you. Ha 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 ha. Xiaolong laughed. Thank me. Xiaoyan wondered. No more. No more. Ha 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 ha. Xiaolong's laughter was a little smug. Xiaolong is good at gambling, but his gambling has never been very good. He almost loses every gamble. This time he actually won, and he won with Xiaoli, who never gambled. How can he be unhappy? Xiaoli can't say it later he will lose every gamble. Haha. Think about it, and be happy. Xiaoli came up and frowned and asked, Wait a minute. Let's not talk about the other, Xiaolong. You teach Xiao Yan refining medicine, but you don't want him to worship you as a teacher. What do you mean? Xiaolong hurriedly pulled Xiaoli away and glanced at Xiao Yan, who was far away. He whispered in a voice that Xiao Yan couldn't hear. I have something in my heart. Didn't you see that thunder dragon swallow Danlei? You should know what this means, which means that the kid will not be afraid of Danjie in the future. How many pharmacists can get stuck in Danjie, this place? You are not unaware. Besides, a Jiopine pharmacist will first refine his medicine. I can make Vangatin. I have never heard of it. You know that I only prepared 3 medicinal herbs for him. What? You only prepared 3 medicinal herbs for him? He actually made it. Xiaoli was so surprised that he immediately re-evaluated Xiao Yan's refining talent. Nonsense, otherwise you thought I would ask to teach him? Such a genius. Do you think I am qualified to be his master? I have a hunch. In the future, we Xiao people will be brilliant because of him. You understand my intention now anymore? Xiaoli nodded solemnly. Xiaolong seemed to remember something immediately, then turned to look at Xiaoli said, Yes, Xiaoli old man. Does this clan have to be done after 3 years? Can Xiao Yan be admitted to the clan in advance? Xiaolong asked Xiang Li, and it was clear that Xiaolong wanted Xiao Yan to join the clan as soon as possible, and what he would do in the future also belonged to the clan, which would be of great benefit to the clan. Xiaoli heard the words and pondered for a moment, saying, It is not impossible to advance, but it is a bit troublesome. This is a clan rule, and I am afraid that other elders will object. Other elders objected? Cut shit. I'll take care of it. You should give Xiao Yan the clan membership as soon as possible. After a while, I plan to let Xiao Yan go and practice. Xiaoli listened to Xiaolong's words and suddenly felt very speechless. Indeed, if Xiaolong really started the storm, few people in the clan would dare to compete with him. After all, the pharmacist was still a pharmacist. Position and strong appeal, not to mention Xiaolong's strength and fighting spirit, is also not weak. Xiaoli had no choice but to agree. Xiaolong naturally had his reason. Xiaoli also understood. Also, don't forget to make a bet, ha ha ha. Xiaolong reminded Xiaoli proudly. Xiaoli immediately gave Xiaolong a glance and didn't say a word, but in his heart was another proud, turned and walked toward Xiao Yan. Xiaolong followed and came to Xiao Yan, who was still standing. Xiao Yan, by the way, I will tell you one thing. There will be another test race for all the Xiao people in 5 years. You can make preparations. With your current ability, you can go to the nearby mountains and practice. It's not a good thing, but I ain't go with you. This is not allowed in the clan. Please hurry up and prepare for it in a few days. Xiaolong said to Xiao Yan. This test match has a very important position for the Xiao people. It is a competition to discover and determine the core disciples of the people as the focus of training. It will be held every 100 years. 5 years have passed, so Xiao Yan has 5 years to prepare for this test match. Xiao Yan nodded. Not much interest in this test match, Xiao Yan, but he also wanted to see the strength of other descendants of the Xiao tribe. Xiao Yan, the elixir you have been making for so long is also tired. Go back to rest first, and I will help you to import your clan as soon as possible. Also, Ming Emperor seems to have come to you not long ago, but you were refining. He left first. Xiaolong continued to Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan nodded. And it's okay to join the clan as soon as possible. But Xiao Yan thought of the murderous anger he felt when he just practiced, and felt that he might encounter a lot of trouble this time. As for why Ming Emperor was looking for himself, Xiao Yin didn't want to understand, perhaps because he came to congratulate him for the first time he got the practice. Xiao Yin just guessed a bit and didn't think too much. Xiao Li's ancestors, Xiao Long's ancestors, Xiao Yin went first. Xiao Long and Xiao Li smiled and nodded. Xiao Yin did not lose her politeness, which made their evaluation of Xiao Yin a little higher. Chapter 38, 8-Pole Day Decision 1. Xiao Yin slowly flew to the distance with the dragon cricket beside him, and after so long refining the elixir, Xiao Yin's mind was really tired. Xiao Yin could not help but smile as he saw the skin next to him become dark golden. Long Ye's improvement of his strength has greatly helped him. With his current strength as a middle-aged emperor, Zhang Lao helped him hide his breath as a middle level. Even if he encounters the high-end or even junior power of the middle-aged one, Xiao Yin is also confident that he can overcome it. Moreover, Xiao Yin discovered during the alchemy that it was just a trace of chaos. The power contained in it is probably not as good as all the different fires. Alchemy has such power. If it is used for battle, it should be stronger. Right. We just need Vangetin refined today. Let's speed it up, Longfeng. Xiao Yin waved his hand at Long Yan. What kind of energy would the imperial elixir be? Xiao Yin thought that his heart was also undulating. The emperor's elixir was obtained by the sole emperor that year, and an elixir of the emperor's elixir could create a powerful emperor on the mainland. Soon, the two returned to Xiao Yan's residence. After entering the room, Long Yi proposed to go to the tower. Xiao Yin nodded, and after sending Long Yi in, he sat down cross-legged. After so long refining the medicine, his mental consumption was huge. Xiao Yin wanted to after recovering his mind. He refined and absorbed the refined vanguard. Xiao Yin started to fight and regain the spirit of consumption. Bang! The knock on the door sounded. Xiao Yin cursed inwardly, stood up, and went to open the door. The door slowly opened, and there were two Xiao Yan's faces that were not unfamiliar outside. It was Ming Emperor Tianminggu and Xiong Yuan. Xiao Yin did not know how determined Ming Emperor was to win him. During Xiao Yan's refining, Ming Emperor had been with the Xiao family. Looking at the sudden emergence of Emperor Ming, Xiao Yin also raised an eyebrow. What did this emperor ask me to do? Please come in and sit down. Xiao Yin said politely and introduced them to the door. The three sat down. Ming Emperor smiled at any time. Xiong Yuan also looked at Xiao Yin modestly. Xiao Yin smiled dryly and asked, "Is the senior Ming Emperor looking for me?" "Actually, it's nothing, mainly to congratulate you on your first practice and achieve great results," Ming Di said with a smile. Xiong Yuan detected Xiao Yan's breath aside and could not help pouting. "You have really been promoted to the middle of a star emperor? I rely on. You are really evil." Xiao Yan smiled humbly when he heard his words and said, "Oh, fortunately." "Haha, lucky." Xiao Yan Jr. laughed. "How can there be luck with talent? This time I brought you a gift. I don't know if you like it." Ming Emperor spoke with a flash of light in his hands, the jade box made of the whole body of red jade stone. A moment when Mingdi took it out, a strong danxiang filled the entire room. "This is..." Xiao Yan sniffed her eyes suddenly as she smelled the thick danxiang pouring out suddenly. Ming Emperor looked at Xiao Yin and said softly, "This is what I got by accident." The Emperor's 3 grades of Huakai Dan have great help in impacting the 2-star and 3-star Emperors and specially brought them to you. Ming Dixuan is about to hand over the jade to Xiao Yin. Emperor number 3. Xiao Yin took the jade box tremblingly and took a deep sip of the rich danxiang. Xiao Yin smelled danxiang, and the vigor mass in his body also shook a bit. The danxiang alone has such power. I really can't imagine how terrible the energy contained in this elixir. How does Xiao Yin stand up for such an expensive item? Wakaden, Emperor Sampinpin medicine, and the higher one of Emperor Sampin medicine, the materials required for refining are also very valuable in Emperor Sampin medicine, and the success rate of the top yellow pharmacists is not good. More than 30% is the 1-star emperor who has been promoted to 2 stars. The 2-star emperor's elixir when he advanced to Samsung can help the people who survive the emperor to survive the emperor. It is very expensive. Xiong Yuan was so surprised that Ming Emperor was so beside him. "Oh, this thing is useless to an old guy like me. It might as well be more useful to you. How can you say that you are also my named disciple in Tianminggu?" Xiao Yin heard a little understanding, and it turned out that Emperor Ming came to draw himself. Xiao Yan's eyes turned around, and the Emperor's third grade of elixir was indeed tempting, not to mention that he was originally a named disciple of Tian Minggu and had a good opinion of Emperor Ming, so he would not delay it. I'm welcome. If there is a place in Tianming Valley where Xiao Yan is needed, Xiao Yan will do his best. Xiao Yan smiled and put Yuha into the ring. Oh, that's all you need. Okay, we should go back to the valley, then we'll leave. Emperor Ming smiled. Xiao Yan said so, and his purpose was achieved, so he stood up. Xiao Yan got up quickly and handed out, "Thank you very much for the gift, so don't send it away." Out of the door, the Emperor Ming's light shook, and he carried a ray of blue light and disappeared at Xiao Yan's door. Looking at Ming Emperor, who disappeared instantly, Xiao Yan raised an eyebrow. He just used the compass? Hey, that's a good thing. When thinking of Tianming Valley, Ming Emperor gave himself a piece. Xiao Yan thought of Ming Emperor one more thanks. Looking back, he closed the door and glanced at the sky. It wasn't too early, his hands shook, and a jade bottle was held in Xiao Yan's hands. Van Kutten. Xiao Yan licked his lips and waved his palm, because Xiao Yan felt a lot of vigilance in the crowd when he first practiced. After making a soul imprint in the room, he carefully took out the Zichin virtual spirit tower, and when his spirit moved, Xiao Yan's figure disappeared into the room, and a golden tower was suspended in the middle of the room. Chapter 39 8 Poll Day Decision 2. Xiao Yan had just entered the Zichin virtual spirit tower, and the familiar taste came upon him. The light beside him shook, and Zhang Lao appeared beside Xiao Yan. I have never heard of the elixir of the imperial class for thousands of years. I did not expect that there is still such a low-level elixir. Xiao Yan refining medicine. Zhuang Lao naturally knew that as soon as Xiao Yan came in, he appeared in Xiao Yan. Beside him, sighed and said, "Low level." Xiao Yan's eyebrows were raised. Although Emperor Pinyin was said to be very low level on the mainland of Emperor Do, it was still elixir after all. It has great usefulness for most of the one-star emperor. Imperial Pinyin is the lowest level of elixir. Of course, only high-level pharmacists dare to say this. If a person who is not even a pharmacist is not the one who dares to speak like this unless he is a hegemon? I didn't expect the old man in the blue robe to say so. Could it be said that he was also a pharmacist? Senior is also a pharmacist? Xiao Yan asked in amazement. Zhang Lao glanced at Xiao Yan, snorted, and said with arrogance and disdain, "The pharmacist? What is the pharmacist? What you call a high-end elixir is not fart in my eyes. What kind of emperor's second pinna and emperor's third pinna are all shit." When Xiao Yan heard the words, he couldn't help but cough. He didn't say anything about Zhang Lao. He glanced at Zhang Old. Zhang Old's identity was not clear. Xiao Yan couldn't detect the smell of Zhang Old, which made him quite skeptical. Then asked, "What are you then?" Hey. I can't remember what I am. Anyway, the pharmacist is in my memory, and when you go to the third level, I believe you wouldn't think of your Xiaolong ancestor how powerful it is. The third floor. Xiao Yan heard that, recalling the information that had flooded into his own mind. The Zichin virtual spirit tower was divided into 22 layers. The second layer was the Gongfa layer, and the third layer was, suddenly remembered. The third layer is the medicinal material layer. Xiao Yan cried immediately. Xiao Yan was extremely curious about the tower. After that practice, Xiao Yan felt faintly that something seemed to be sucking on the tower. Haha. Work hard. Wait for your strength to be stronger, and there are many things waiting for you to explore. You have absorbed your elixir before going to the second floor. Xiao Yan nodded. The second layer is the Gongfa layer. Is there any Gongfa layer above the burned layer? Xiao Yan couldn't help thinking that if it wasn't for the deceased, he wouldn't be able to reach today. Xiao Yan walked slowly towards the center. In the center of the refining layer, there is a figure with a trace of golden thunder and lightning. This figure is a dragon owl that previously entered the Zichin virtual spirit tower. Xiao Yan looked at the dragonfly that was shining brightly and smiled comfortably, without disturbing him in the past. After advancing himself, it seems that the atmosphere in this tower has also strengthened with the enhancement of Xiao Yan's strength. Xiao Yan felt the pressure and gradually moved forward. With the gradual entry of Xiao Yan, the pressure inside the tower became more and more, but this pressure quietly quenched the fighting spirit in Xiao Yan's body. The greater the pressure, the more obvious the effect of the quenching. Xiao Yan could not help pouting. This golden tower is really weird. Xiao Yan couldn't help sighing. After finding the right position, he slowly sat down and did not directly take out the elixir to refine. Instead, he adjusted the fighting spirit to the peak state, and then carefully took the jade with Vancouver. Take out the bottle. After taking a deep scent of Danxiang, Xiaoyan slowly poured the vanilla in the jade bottle into the palm of his hand. Once the elixir came into the palm of your hand, the rich energy swept through. Looking at the wandan in his hands, the surface had fine silk-like dan patterns, each of which seemed to have great strength. Xiaoyan could not help but swallow a spit. Taking a deep breath, forcibly pressing down my heart's eagerness to wait, immediately Vancommodon turned into a ray of light and shot into Xiaoyan's body. An energy storm swept through, and once the elixir entered the body, the fighting spirit group within Dantian directly wrapped elixir inside. With a calm face, Xiaoyan quickly formed his fingerprints with his hands, and his breathing gradually became stable. The faint venom in his body moved at the heart, quickly entangled with the powerful pure medicine power, and then began the crazy refinement. In the middle of the training tower, the calm air suddenly pulsated. A little yellow energy permeated out of the air, and then continuously plunged into Xiaoyan's body. Vanguard's powerful energy burst out in no time, and began to sweep all the meridians in Xiaoyan's body. Xiaoyan bit his lip, and the power of this imperial elixir was also expected. Suddenly there was a muffled sound in the body. A mass of energy burst out fiercely in his own meridians, and Xiaoyan made a humming sound, and the energy of the imperial elixir really came. The energy gradually exploded in the veins of Xiaoyan. After the explosion, it was repaired at the rate of destruction and destruction. The explosion repaired and repaired the explosion. Xiaoyan's body was circulating like this, and the energy of the imperial elixir gradually, it was absorbed. Originally, because there were still some impetuous fights just after being promoted, it suddenly became a lot more stable. Backed by a strong fighting spirit is wrapped in pale yellow energy and refining madly. Although the pure medicinal power is continuously refined, they seem to flow continuously. Whenever the fighting power is refined, it will be there was a larger mass of pale yellow energy coming over. With refining in the body and continuous injection of fighting spirits in vitro, Xiaoyan's fighting spirits in the body have gradually filled most of the veins. Call. A few hours later, Xiaoyan's fighting spirit slowly faded away. Looking at Xiaoyan's fighting spirit group, he became more solid than before, floating in Xiaoyan's body steadily. Vanguard refining is complete. The energy of this vanguard is much worse than what Xiaoyan imagined. The Emperor's medicine can't seem to satisfy him now. At this time, Xiaoyan had some feelings about Zhang's old words. A bit of white gas was slowly exhaled from Xiaoyan's mouth, and there was a bit of hotness in the white gas. Xiaoyan opened his eyes slowly, and his eyes had become more special now. It looks like a puddle, but it doesn't bottom out. It seems that the imperial elixir can't satisfy me now. Although this effect is also good, it is much worse than expected. Xiaoyan murmured, feeling his current strength. Emperor Pinyin originally had only a few uses for some one-star emperor's strength, which can make the slightly impetuous vigor firm, which is not bad. Xiaoyan stood up. The original pressure now disappeared without shadow gone. After moving, Xiaoyan immediately couldn't wait. Zhang Lao's original stature in the distance was like lightning. Several side steps came to Xiaoyan. Chapter 48 Poll Day Decision 3. Boy, if you want to go, go now, and now you are almost ready to go to the second floor. Xiaoyan's eyes lighted up immediately. The second layer is the Gongfa layer. I don't know if there is any Gongfa that has surpassed the decisive method. Xiaoyan was very curious and walked towards the beam of light. Close to the beam of light, Xiaoyan felt a powerful energy, but it did not seem to have much impact on Xiaoyan's current strength. Xiaoyan quickly walked up. The beam of light filled with huge energy is connected to the upper and lower floors. Xiaoyan glanced at the beam of light and stepped in. Buzz! As Xiaoyan stepped in, the beam of energy beam suddenly shook violently, and the strange buzzing sound came out again. Then, the strong squeezing force came from all directions, trying to stop Xiaoyan's enter. Facing the squeeze of the beam of energy, Xiaoyan's eyes were slightly condensed, and then he snorted, and the body leaning back slightly straightened again, and then slowly entered the beam of light with a slow but steady footstep. In. Laugh. As Xiao Yan stepped in step by step, the beam of energy also rippled like layers of water waves. Later, the ripples became more and more intense, and Xiao Yan's body was under such ripples, slowly disappearing. What a nice little guy. The old man behind Xiao Yan looked at Xiao Yan's stubborn figure and could not help but shook his head and smiled, revealing a trace of appreciation in his eyes. I hope you can really inherit this Chunqin ethereal tower, so my task will be completed. Zhang Lao muttered by himself, and even after finishing speaking, the body spin disappeared into the refining layer. Xiao Yan's eyes brightened, and his body suddenly emerged from the beam of light, and a magnificent scene immediately filled Xiao Yan's eyes. Woo! In this space, countless energy light clusters were flying. Xiao Yan grabbed it curiously, and suddenly a volume of exercises appeared in his hand. Kinjia, Ghost Decision. A few characters appeared. Xiao Yan's eyes lighted up, and he looked at the energetic light masses flying around all of a sudden and realized that these are not any energy light masses, but all of them are real exercises. And there is a volume of heavenly order exercises at hand. How can Xiao Yan not be surprised? Xiao Yan's dark pupils suddenly shrank to the size of a pineye. What do so many heavenly order exercises mean? Even the heavenly order exercises among the Xiao people are probably numbered. When Xiao Yan was shocked, there was a flash of shadow beside him. Zhang Lao appeared beside him. Watching the surprised Xiao Yan said, Tianjia is too low for you. Alas, see the middle that volume is not. That's the good thing. Xiao Yan froze. In Zhang Lao's mouth, it seemed that everything he thought was incredible was rubbish. Xiao Yan shook his head helplessly, glanced at the direction pointed by Zhang Lao, and walked up. Looking carefully around, there are 4 energy beams around, and in each beam there is a volume of exercises. Xiao Yan looked around. The exercises in the light blue are probably the exercises with real weight. In the middle of the 4, there is a beam of light filled with the atmosphere of fire. The red beam is obviously several times larger than the surrounding light blue beams. This beam of light is exactly what Zhang Lao pointed to Xiao Yan. Several beams of light almost supported the entire Gongfa layer. The light revealed from the beam of light illuminated the entire Gongfa layer into a faint blue space. Xiao Yan couldn't help looking at such a strange scenery. Mouth, this landscape is the first time I saw it. Xiao Yan walked slowly. Countless light clusters slowly flew around Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan walked in front of the red beam of light, and the palm of his hand stretched into it, reaching for the light cluster in the red beam of light and grabbing. The moment Xiao Yan's hand reached into the beam of light, the entire layer of exercises trembled. Suddenly, Xiao Yan felt a little cold sweat on his forehead. There was always a powerful force in this space that was suppressing himself. Xiao Yan's palm reached into the beam of light. His finger just touched the light mass. Xiao Yan was about to open his hand to grab it. Suddenly, the light mass turned into a mass of energy and penetrated Xiao Yan's body through Xiao Yan's fingers. Pouring into Xiao Yan's mind, the old man standing behind Xiao Yan, a strange amount of strangeness immediately floated on his face. I didn't expect this boy to have Magician decided to approve. At this time, powerful information flooded into Xiao Yan's head. The influx of this information made Xiao Yan's head twitch a little. Xiao Yan immediately sat cross-legged, converged, and quickly sorted out the information that came in suddenly. The characters, Baji Tianda, were quickly printed in Xiao Yan's mind. The complicated information was gradually straightened out by Xiao Yan. He was immediately shocked, because among these many messages, there was a burning decision. Burning down? There is a burning down. There was a buzz in Xiao Yan's mind. Why is there still a fire? At this time, Xiao Yan, in addition to shock and surprise, was more confused and only came to this continent for a few days. How did he come across something related to himself? First, an unknown mysterious creature attacked himself for no reason, and then was accidentally rescued by a moat guard who claimed to be a torn city. Then he was taken away by the Emperor Ming, and then he was attacked by the Iga tribe midway. To the Xiao people, an enigmatic Jiuxian Jin Thunder Dragon followed inconceivably, and then a mysterious Zichen Zuling Pagoda appeared. Thinking of these many coincidences, Xiao Yan fell into meditation. I don't know how many secrets I have left. Looking back at the various scenes of the Emperor's mainland when he first arrived, Xiaoyan felt that he had been enveloped in a huge mystery. It seems that there are still a lot of things waiting for me. Imo, start with you. You are my first prey. There was a hint of killing in Xiaoyan's eyes. According to his speculation, if he wanted to find out the truth of the matter, I'm afraid he had to start with the EMO teaching. Xiaoyan turned back and carefully digested the information. Chapter 41 8-Pole Day Decision 4. 8-Pole Decisiveness. 1 means burning down. 2 means cold. 3 means decisive. 4 means thunder. 5 means demon. 6 means decisive. 7 means decisive. 8 means decisive. These 8 poles are extremely strange. Xiaoyan does not know the level of this exercise, but one thing is clear, this exercise is higher than the heavenly order. This is enough to shock Xiaoyan. 8-Pole Heavenly Judgment. As the name implies, this strange method has 8 decisive battles. Xiaoyan's cultivation method is one of them. However, the 8-Pole Heavenly Judgment only contains the information of the incendiary. The remaining 7 judgments are not detailed except for the name. Information. This makes Xiaoyan a headache. Burning Judgment. Burning to the extreme. The cold is transformed from yin and yang. Looking closely at the incineration in the information, Xiaoyan found that it was more complete and perfect than the incineration in his own body. This is the complete version of the incineration. Xiaoyan doesn't know the level of this exercise, but looking at the burned version of this complete version, and from the point of view of only the beginning position, this exercise is higher than the heavenly order. This is enough to shock Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan immediately began to try to transform his vindictiveness. The original veins that had been burnt down suddenly split into many veins. Xiaoyan's huge vindictive spirit was slowly running inside. While the vindictive spirit was running, the different fire in Yan's body suddenly trembled, and a pale yellow flame slowly floated in Xiaoyan's different fire again. This actually has the effect of blending different fires. Running this new incineration, Xiaoyan was surprised to find that the fighting spirit in his body had undoubtedly risen to another level, and the entire Dantian period was occupied by the meridians, all of which were densely packed. And Xiaoyan's huge fighting spirits are all stored in these veins, forming a huge net made of veins, which looks quite strange. These nets slowly cover the entire Xiaoyan, all meridians in the body. Did the boy start practicing? Zhang Lao smiled at the change of Xiaoyan's breath, whispered softly, and then continued to watch the change of Xiaoyan silently. It didn't take much time to transform Xiaoyan this time. For hours later, Xiaoyan, who was sitting under the beam of light, slowly opened his eyes. The original pinkish fighting spirit had all been stored in these meshed meridians, flowing at an unpleasant and slow speed. After practicing this complete incineration, Xiaoyan found that although there are several extremely important meridians in line with the previous incineration, there are also many differences. Looking at the meridians covered in the body, Xiaoyan Qingxiu's face revealed a warm jade-like luster. The skin under these lusters revealed vaguely reticular patterns, looking like an extremely mysterious rune. Blinking his eyes, looking at the layer of exercises that seemed brighter than before, and smiling at Zhang Lao slightly. After Xiaoyan practiced the complete incineration, all the power of his senses and soul in his body was greatly improved, and many tiny chaotic holy sharks appeared around the originally lonely chaotic holy shrine. Has the incineration practice among the tactics been successful? Zhang Laohan asked with a smile. Xiaoyan nodded and stretched out his hand. Above the space in front of him, a little volley, a circle of resilience suddenly turned into a fire dragon swirling around Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan looked at the fire dragon slightly. A smile, a pinch of the palm. The fire dragon suddenly collapsed and left. Zhang Lao, what is the grade of the 8-Pole Heavenly Decree? Why is there such an incineration? Xiaoyan's heart was full of surprises and doubts. Let me not talk about the class of the 8-Pole Heavenly Decree, which made Xiaoyan very puzzled and shocked. Among these 8 judgments, there was actually a burning down, a method that can evolve. Can it be said that the 8 poles are the same? You ask me, who do I ask? Anyway, I just know that this thing seems to be able to evolve. Zhang Lao he smiled. Can it evolve? Xiaoyan's pupils suddenly shrank, and he guessed it was really good. Hearing Zhang Lao said that, Xiaoyan stood up immediately. If this method can really devour different fires, as in the previous burning, then these 8 what else does Gokyutin need to devour to evolve? Can this 8-pole sky decisive devour sky fire be able to evolve? Xiaoyan asked. Zhang Lao shook his head and said immediately, this method is not the same as your previous broken and burned decimation. The scattered chaos can be evolved. The reason why the 8-pole heavenly decision is called 8-pole, because it contains 8 different poles. That is, the 8 decisives you know. Each method belongs to a unique attribute. So if you want the evolution of the 8 poles, you can only devour 3 strange things. Zhang Lao deliberately slowed down the words of 3 wonders. The 3 wonders are naturally known to all the Emperor's continent. Sky fire, ghosts, and spirit seals are 3 kinds of mysterious objects that are born naturally. How hard are they to find? Almost impossible to find. And each one has its own spirituality. How can it be obtained by ordinary people? Every evolution, you must get and swallow the 3 wonders, and none of them will work. Now you know how difficult it is to evolve this technique. Looking at Zhang Old, Xiaoyan's body is a bit stiff, and evolved by 3 strange things? Who has evolved who is not necessarily? Who is the sacred person who created this exercise? On this continent, there is naturally a higher level of exercises. The heavenly order you see is nothing more than a rarity in a remote place like Dezhou. If it is placed on the entire continent, it is like garbage. The sacred order, the domain order, and the boundary order are the levels of exercises that are truly required by the masters on this continent. Zhang Lao admired. It seems that the exercises of these classes are also extremely rare. Chapter 42 8-Pole Day Decision 5. Holy Order, Domain Order, Boundary Order? Xiaoyan couldn't help wondering what order his current incineration was, and asked, is my incineration now the sacred order? Xiaoyan thought that his incineration method was now complete and perfect. It should be over the heavenly order to the holy order. Holy order? Do you think that holy order is of this grade? It's a long way off, and your burning is now a little higher than the ordinary Tian order, and it's still far from the holy order. Zhang Lao dismissed. Is that 3 enchanted things that have been devoured, and then it can be evolved to the holy order? Xiaoyan is still not reconciled. There is such a high 3rd order that presses the heaven order. He doesn't want to use a garbage method here. Everyone is fighting on the continent. If you devour 3 miracles, the burn nature will naturally evolve, but it will not burn up, and it will not reach the holy order. Not burned. Xiaoyan was puzzled. Yes, it didn't burn down, but evolved into a cold decision, explained Zhang Lao. It turned out to be like this. Does every evolution evolve from a lower-level decision to a higher-level decision, such as the burning decision to the cold decision to the forced decision, and it has evolved and absorbed like this until Huadian decision. Xiaoyan somewhat understands the evolution of the 8-pole heavenly decree. The boy is smart. Zhang Lao praised without expression. Which decisive stage is it to evolve to? Xiaoyan still cares about the level of the exercises. The 3rd decisive decision is the sacred order, and the 6th decisive demon is the domain order. At the final decisive decision, it is the legendary order. Then you said that you don't know the level of this technique? Xiaoyan muttered, listening to Zhang's explanation. Nonsense. If you devour the inconsistent 3 wonders, this exercise cannot evolve. Then nothing. Who knows how many 3 wonders you can devour? I certainly don't know. Stupid. When talking, Xiaoyan was speechless. Zhang Lao is indeed right. If the 3 wonders cannot be swallowed, and each evolution must be swallowed the same, then this exercise is really nothing. Xiaoyan was silent. 8 poles were decided by the sky. If it can really evolve into the order of the world, it will be too tempting for Xiaoyan. Of course, he only knows that Jiexian is the highest level of exercises he has heard. What he doesn't know is that on this huge continent of Emperor, whoever possesses Jixiang has almost already the pass to become the pinnacle of power can almost go sideways. Jijia, haha, I haven't even seen my husband like this, but the potential of this 8-pole decisive battle is unquestionable. I just want to evolve it to Jijia. Hope is really small. With Xiaoyan silent, Zhang Lao hummed his beard. Yeah, if you want to evolve to the realm, you have to devour a total of 21 pieces of sky fire, ghosts, and spiritual seals, 21 each. Even if there are so many strange things on the continent, you can't get them and devour them. Well, thinking of this, Xiaoyan couldn't help sighing. Oh, in fact, it is not impossible to devour 3 singular objects that have evolved enough to reach the 8th level, to reach the boundary level. Whether or not this depends on you. I can help you, but mainly depends on yourself. Hearing Xiaoyan sighed, Zhang Lao said again, "Rely on me?" Xiaoyan heard that it was still possible, and he couldn't help wondering, how could the impossible be possible? Yes, didn't your ancestor let you spend some time in the nearby mountains to practice it? I have a good idea. That thing will help you a lot. Maybe it will also make you ascend to the 2nd star. Emperor. Zhang Lao raised an eyebrow. A hint of weirdness revealed in the eyebrows. 2-star Emperor? Damn. What is it? Where is it? Xiaoyan heard that his body was also stunned. The 2-star Emperor was too tempting for each one. The demon cemetery in the Tianma mountain range around the Shao people said Zhang Lao word by word. Magic cemetery? There is such a good thing in the magic cemetery. Wasn't it removed long ago? Xiaoyan was a little puzzled. After all, something that can directly upgrade a 1-star emperor to a 2-star emperor. Surely many people will be robbed and even taken away long ago. How can they get themselves? Haha, the place of the demons can be known by ordinary people, but in this tower, many unknown places are exposed here one by one. If you don't believe me, you go back to the gas layer and look at the tower top. I believe you wouldn't say that. Xiaoyan heard the words believe or not, but still walked to the 1st floor. In the beam of light on the 1st floor, a figure flashed, and Xiaoyan was heard from the 2nd floor when he heard Zhang's words. Xiaoyan's eyes carefully scanned every corner of this 1st floor. After a while, his eyes stopped at the top of the tower above him, on which there were many lines. These lines were rather obscure, but in Shao, after a careful observation of Yin, it was discovered that these obscure lines seemed to be constructed into 2 extremely complex and ancient runes. Synchronized with postbar, I hope everyone will take care of both sides, and Wen Ling will do her best to give you a better fight. Chapter 43 8 Pole Day Decision 6. The ancient runes are dazzlingly complicated, but the outline of that pen seems to contain the heavens and the earth, so that people can't help but indulge in it. It is extremely magical. Xiaoyan frowned at the scene in front of him. Obviously, it was unexpected that such a mysterious thing existed in this ordinary layer. Is this a map? Xiaoyan observed a long time before he could see these strange lines clearly. The ethnic pattern of the Shao people is also in it. The place where the Shao people are located is clearly marked, and the martial arts of all sizes are represented by a strange symbol. From this, it is concluded that this ancient and obscure rune is a map. Haha. Yes, this is exactly the map of Dezhou where you are. You can understand it by looking at the lines under the Tianma mountains. At this point, Zhang Lao was standing beside Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan watched carefully again, as if a huge palace was printed in front of his eyes. These lines sucked Xiaoyan's soul power a little, and appeared to Xiaoyan's eyes like a real thing. This is the underground palace. A faint, dim palace-like building appeared before Xiaoyan's eyes, but it existed underneath, an underground palace. Now Xiaoyan fully believed Zhang Lao's words, and was more curious about this Xichen Zuling Tower. Haha. Boy, now you believe it. You don't need to worry about looking for this demon cemetery. I will take you there. You should get acquainted with the incineration first. Use the complete incineration as soon as possible, and then prepare. Let's go to the Tianma Mountain. Zhang Lao laughed. Xiaoyan nodded. The full version of the guild just took a lot of time to ponder and become familiar. Then he slowly walked towards the center of the gas refinery and glanced at the bright figure in the center of the gas refinery. Could not help but pout again. After Long Yin swallowed Dan Lei that day, both physical and breath have been greatly improved. When he came to the center, Xiaoyan sat down not far from Long Ling, and his mind sank again. The meridians in the body had already been changed in the body and filled all parts of the body. Cultivate for a while, and then absorb the elixir refined by Xiao Long's ancestors. I don't know if I can reach the peak of the middle of a star emperor. Xiaoyan licked his mouth and secretly thought that if he can be a star at the peak of the midterm, his strength is undoubtedly a great improvement. Xiaoyan closed his eyes and started to burn. The surface of Xiaoyan's body gradually covered with a thin layer of red gauze, slowly flowing, looking quite gorgeous. After Xiao Yan's mind sank, the melancholy in his body began to fly at a very fast speed, and from time to time Xiao Yan's surface rose with flames. Zhang Laowei smiled, and his figure faded away. I am afraid that Xiao Yan's cultivation will take a lot of time. Chapter 44 Ready to Experience 1. No. According to the rules of the clan, the newcomer must be 3 years old before they can be naturalized. At the same time, in the hall of the Xiao clan, an elder stared roundly and said rudely. Xiao Li and Xiao Long were sitting in the middle of the lobby and were discussing with the two elders about the early admission of Xiao Yan. At this time, they had been discussing for 2 hours. Unsurprisingly, Xiao Li expected that there were many elders. Against, the two sides couldn't argue and couldn't pass. The reason for support is naturally that special things can be done specially. Geniuses like Xiao Yan should be given special care, but the reason for opposition is also very sufficient. That is, clan rules are clan rules, and no one can make exceptions. Otherwise, clan rules, where's the authority? The two sides held their own words, and they couldn't stop arguing. Xiao Long's face was extremely bad, and his palms slammed heavily on the table. The table suddenly shattered, and the surrounding teacups couldn't help shaking. Xiao Long's temper was not very good. Some elders obstructed him so much that he was very upset. If a genius like Xiao Yan did not get him citizenship as soon as possible, he still had to wait for 3 years to abide by the clan rules. After that, it was too late to cry. No one stipulated that the clan could not enter other forces. As long as he did not become a citizen, he could. When the elders saw Xiao Long getting angry, his neck could not help shrinking. Xiao Long's position in the Xiao people was second only to Xiao Li. Naturally, no one dared to squeak when Xiao Long started the fire. When the elders of the Xiao nationality were afraid to speak, an elder sitting in a corner suddenly stood up and said, "It's really not appropriate to rush into the clan in advance in violation of the clan rules." "I don't think so. Xiao Yan does it as a genius that everyone can see. As a special case, you can also enter the clan in advance, up to 2 years in advance, but you must first challenge him to a level that is stronger than his strength. Only if he wins. He is now in the middle of a star emperor. 1 year later, a celebrity emperor was selected in the clan to challenge him later. I wonder what the elders think. This is obviously the law of balance. No one can be guilty. Although it is a bit excessive, it can be considered a step down for Xiao Long. In the current situation, I am afraid this is the only way." Xiao Long's face eased slightly. Xiao Li also knows that this may be the only case. He really has to force Xiao Yan to become a citizen immediately. I am afraid he can't convince the public. He asked Xiao Long, "This is good, Xiao Long. What do you think?" Xiao Long's anger remained, and he turned to Xiao Li and said, "How big is the difference between the middle and late period? Don't you know? If you want a 1-star emperor to challenge the 1-star emperor in the middle of the year, is it too much for him? Unfair? Then genius. Who do you think can be promoted from the middle to the later stage in just 1 year? What is the difference between this and not in advance? Oh, you see how long Xiao Yan has been here, and just that one practice has made him a mid-level star of the Star Emperor, hasn't he? Since he is a genius, we have to believe him. Don't you like to bet? Why don't we bet again this time?" Xiao Li is not anxious and impatient. He doesn't think like Xiao Long. As the actual leader of the Xiao nationality, he is currently the strongest of the Xiao nationality, although he is not as good as Xiao in refining medicine. Dragon, but in the fighting spirit cultivation, his vision is still unique. For Xiao Yan, he always feels that some are not as simple as geniuses. Before the first Star Emperor had not cultivated for the first time, he could have a star in Tianming Valley. The emperor competed in the middle period without falling, so he also wanted to see if Xiao Yan 1 year later could defeat a 1-star emperor in the later period. P.S. It's the new year. Please ask everyone for a ticket and collection. Today is 5 more, haha. Chapter 45 Ready to Experience 2. Xiao Long's eyes flashed when he heard the word bet. Everyone shook his head helplessly. Xiao Long will always be like this, addicted to gambling. What bet? Let's bet that Xiao Yan can challenge to win. How about? Xiao Li said between his eyebrows slowly. Xiao Long's gambling personality was tightly held by him. Rely on. I also want to bet on Xiao Yan to win, but he is only in the middle now, and he wants to pick a late stage. Is it possible? A gap in level? Aren't you pitting me? Xiao Long shouted. And the elders who oppose Xiao Yan's early naturalization are secretly happy. Xiao Li is the principal, Xiao Long is the three elders, and his temper is particularly irritable. If it is not the family rules, they do not want to offend these two. Now, if the Xiao Yan couldn't beat himself, no one said anything. Then you bet Xiao Yan lose? Xiao Li said, spreading his hands and smiling slightly. The elders looked at Xiao Long and Xiao Li in front of them and shook their heads. Is this still the elders? Actually bet. You? Huh. Xiao Long snorted, waved his hand, and strode away. Haha, it's settled like this. Everyone is here. Xiao Li laughed and waved. After the elders had met, in a room, an elder of the Xiao nationality sat among them. A young man stood beside the elder, with a strange expression on his face. Ancestral, that's Xiao Yan. Do you want to abolish him? The young man bowed down with a cold face and scratched his hands, representing the meaning of killing. The elder glanced at him angrily. Your boy, don't be stupid. He is now the first genius of the Xiao family. Even Xiao Qi cannot keep up with him. If you kill him, aren't you trying to die? He said ruthlessly, and then laughed and said, Hey, but my plan is a perfect success today. If he wants to join the clan in advance, he must challenge his higher-ranking clan. He had a good chance, and he missed the fight, so it would be difficult to investigate. Wouldn't it be wonderful? The young man changed his face, nodded in response to the elders, but had another thought in his heart. Chapter 46 Ready to Experience 3. At this time in the tower, Xiao Yan had practiced for one night. Xiao Yan's incineration in the body was used so much that he lost his original greenness. Every time he worked in Xiao Yan's body, he made a roar. The sound drifted slowly in the refining layer. Call. After running it several times, Xiao Yan nodded with satisfaction and opened his eyes slowly. One night's circular operation burned down. There was a trace of hotness in the breath of Xiao Yan's body, which should be brought by this complete burnout. It can absorb the elixir. Xiao Yan licked his lips and murmured softly. The light in his hand was shocked. A jade bottle appeared in Xiao Yan's hands, and the refining layer was suddenly filled with danxiang. These imperial elixirs were naturally refined by Xiao Long. According to Xiao Long, these helped Xiao Yan's mind can't help but have some expectations. Xiao Yan looked at the elixir full of energy in the jade bottle and couldn't help but swallow. There are 5 imperial elixir in the jade bottle. Xiao Yan carefully pours out one from the jade bottle and puts it in the palm of his hand. A force suddenly filled Xiao Yan's body. With a gentle wave of the palm, the elixir suddenly turned into a ray of light and entered Xiao Yan's mouth. As soon as it entered Xiao Yan's mouth, the huge energy suddenly burst out. Xiao Yan quickly drew the energy to wrap it, slowly absorbed. Xiao Yan's breath also surged upward at a rapid soaring speed. Under the joint refining of Xiao Yan's fighting spirit and chaos sacred spirit, it didn't last long. Xiao Yan's original soaring breath slowly slowed down. Emperor's elixir could not meet the needs of Xiao Yan at the moment. Xiao Yan had a helpless grin, and now the energy required for his own promotion is too huge. No longer thinking about it, he poured an imperial elixir from the jade bottle into his mouth. Xiao Yan found that the energy of this second one seemed to be more intense than the first one. While Xiao Yan was practicing, the power in the gas refining layer poured in again, and a strong sense of oppression immediately swept Xiao Yan's body. However, when this feeling of oppression came together, Xiao Yan also produced an inexplicable energy in his body. This energy was extremely rich. It quenched Xiao Yan's fighting spirit at a very slow speed, originally filled with Xiao Yan. The fighting spirit in all the meridians all over the body, as Xiao Yan gradually absorbed the imperial elixir, and this inexplicable and rich energy became more and more full. With each absorption, a ray of light bursts out at the connection between the meridians, and each meridian seems to expand a small circle as Xiao Yan absorbs it. After a while, Xiao Yan absorbed the second one. According to Xiao Yan's absorption rate, I am afraid that these 5 imperial elixirs will not last for several hours. P.S. 3 more. Chapter 47 Ready to Experience 4. Soon, Xiao Yan had refined and absorbed the 4th imperial elixir, but he did not even have the shadow of the peak of a star emperor in the middle. Xiao Yan had to smile bitterly. It still seems to underestimate the energy requirements for promotion. Xiao Yin reluctantly poured out the last elixir. As soon as the elixir came into the hands, Xiao Yin discovered the difference between this elixir. The energy of this elixir was much stronger than any of the previous four, and Xiao Yan's eyes instantly wiped a ray of light. This is the second grade of Emperor? Xiao Yin was a little surprised. The Emperor's product is one of the Emperor. Although the Emperor's product is only one product away from the Emperor's product, the gap between the two is very large. See, I did not expect Xiao Long to make a second elixir for him. The energy of this second Emperor is very strong. I don't know if this one is okay. Xiao Yin felt the power of this energy. Although he already knew that if he wanted to reach the peak in the medium term, it might not be enough for him, but my heart still couldn't help but ignite a hint of hope that hit the mid-peak of a Star Emperor. Xiao Yin immediately swallowed the second medicine of the second medicine, and the energy of the second medicine of the second medicine was really not comparable to that of the first medicine. A powerful energy swept through, and Xiao Yan's body thundered. The energy suddenly burst out, and the fluctuations generated by the energy, such as the ripples on the water surface, rippled around. Along with the energy of the elixir, the strange power of the refining layer poured in again, more intense than before. Xiao Yan's body again appeared that inexplicable energy, as if with the strength of the elixir and the changes generally, quenching Xiao Yan's fighting spirit at a slower speed than before, repeating the process of absorbing 4 imperial elixir just now. This time, Xiao Yan's refining time was many times longer than that of one of the previous emperors. At this time, the surface of the meridian in Xiao Yan's body seemed to be mixed with a trace of thunder and lightning, and powerful energy whistled in the meridian. The second medicine of Emperor Jiping is really different. When the last ray of energy flowed into Xiao Yan's meridian like meridians, Xiao Yan's body suddenly shook, as if a ghost image was slowly rippling on the surface of Xiao Yan's body, and a muffled sound came slowly. The peak period. I didn't expect it. Xiao Yan opened his eyes slowly, and there was an unprecedented energy fluctuation in his eyes. After Emperor Jiping's elixir, Xiao Yan successfully entered the peak period of the middle of a 1-star emperor, which is only a step away from the late 1-star emperor. Xiao Yan pursed her lips, stood up, and crackled between the bones. This promotion feels great. Chapter 48 Ready to Experience 5. Xiao Yan moved his limbs, the light flashed beside him, and an old smiling cheek appeared in front of Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan was also used to the old age that appeared every time, so she was not surprised. She smiled. Boy, your cultivation talent really isn't ordinary. I didn't expect to reach the peak of the midterm so quickly. If those elixir is given to ordinary people, it may not be able to achieve such results at all. Zhang Laoan smiled. Oh, this is all thanks to this gas refining layer. Without it, it can't be done. Xiao Yan also laughed. The effectiveness of this gas refining layer was deeply felt by Xiao Yan in this practice. Every once in a while, an inexplicable force in the gas refining layer rises in Xiao Yan's body and participates in refining. Not only has Xiao Yan greatly improved the refining speed, but the key is that the quality has been greatly improved. By the way, what happened to Long Yi sitting there for so long? Xiao Yan looked at Long Yi sitting not far away. It's been a few days since Long Yin was motionless like a statue. Xiao Yan felt strange. Rest assured, he's okay. His strength is still too small. It takes time to absorb so much Dan Lei. It will be good to wait for all the Dan Lei in his body to be refined. The sleeve robe said slowly. Xiao Yan also nodded in peace. And now he should prepare to go to the Tianma Mountain. Well, I'll get out of the tower first, and I'll get ready to go to the demon cemetery in the Heaven Demon Mountains. Xiao Yan said with a smile, and he was extremely eager to be promoted to the 2-star Emperor Xiao Yan. Prepare more medicine for healing, but it is a must in the mountains. Zhang Lao nodded and reminded. Xiao Yan nodded. He was naturally clear, and his shape disappeared into the golden tower. Xiao Yan's figure flew slowly into the distance. Xiao Yan didn't know yet. I didn't know if the money on the mainland of the fight was available in this place, so I decided to ask Xiao Long first, and tell Xiao Long by the way that he was going to Tianma Mountain. Xiao Long's residence is the Dan Temple. Generally, Xiao Long stays inside to practice Dan or something, but he often goes out to gamble. With the memories of when Xiao Li brought himself, Xiao Yan smoothly arrived at the place of the Dan Temple, saw the familiar building, grinned, and slowly fell towards the Dan temple. Xiaoyan fell into shape, knocked on the door outside Dan Hall, and after a while an old voice rang softly in the room. "It's Xiaoyan, come in." Pushing the door open, Xiaoyan walked straight in and saw Xiao Long sitting at the table, watching the yellowed medicine intently. "Ancestors." Xiaoyan arched his hand in greeting. Xiao Long looked up at Xiaoyan and smiled, but immediately passed a touch of surprise. Xiaoyan's breath really frightened Xiao Long. The Xiaoyan he saw now has reached the advanced stage of the middle of a one-star emperor. If he knew that Xiaoyan's true strength was already the peak of the middle of a one-star emperor, I'm afraid he would be more than startled. Xiao Long stared at Xiaoyan tightly and asked in surprise, "Your boy has been advanced to the middle of a star emperor?" Xiaoyan smiled at Xiao Long's surprised expression and replied, "Oh, thanks to the elixir refined by our ancestors, otherwise it would not be possible to go to the advanced level." Xiaoyan complimented Xiao Long a bit. Indeed, this promotion it really depends on Xiao Long's elixir. But the most important thing is the special cultivation effect of the gas refining layer in the Zichen Zuling Tower. Only those elixirs I gave you. Some of the first and second elixirs can be upgraded to the first level. It's incredible. Kid, are you telling a story? Is it me? Alchemy has taken another step forward? Xiao Long was somewhat unconvinced that only 4 emperors and 1 emperor's elixir could promote a one-star emperor from mid-intermediate to mid-intermediate, even if he was killed. Believe it, if this is the case, it will not be too easy to make a batch of such elixir without promotion. I really just absorbed the 5 elixir given by my ancestors and entered the top. Well, the middle level advanced. Xiaoyan almost said that he was leaking. Xiao Long stared at Xiaoyan again for a long while before he said, "Really? Your kid is really not an ordinary genius." Xiao Long didn't know that Xiaoyan didn't advance from intermediate to advanced, but from advanced promoted to the peak of the middle of a star emperor. Otherwise, I am afraid that Xiao Long is not only surprised and disbelieving, but sprays blood directly. You know, it is much more difficult to go from senior to peak than from intermediate to senior. I don't know how much energy is needed. It's completely different. So, under normal circumstances, if you need to practice for 1 year from intermediate to advanced, then you need to practice for at least 3 years from high to peak. Well, your kid is always shocking. Not much to say. You come to me for something, say it. Xiao Longhan said with a smile. The Xiao people had only this day, and his heart was also tight. Xiaoyan nodded and informed Xiao Long that he was going to Tianma Mountain. You're going out to practice now? Xiao Long originally thought Xiaoyan would have some time to prepare before going. However, Xiaoyan told him to go out to practice in just a few days. Xiaoyan nodded. His practice speed in the clan is actually a bit slow. This idea should let others know. I don't know if it will be sprayed to death. And his alchemy skills need to be improved urgently. The most important thing is Xiaoyan was extremely curious and yearning for the demon cemetery in the Heaven Devil Mountains described by Zhang Lao. There can be something that can directly enter the 2-star emperor. Chapter 49 Ready to Experience 6. When Xiaoyan arrived on this continent, he found that the gap between the strengths here is too great. Each starfighter is divided into many hierarchies: early, middle, late, and peak, and each period is divided into primary, intermediate, advanced, and peak. The power gap between these levels is very large, and the energy required between each level is very huge. It is not easy to advance to the next level. East and West Xiaoyan is naturally extremely curious. Well, I'm going to go out. By the way, ancestors, the contemptible currency of the mainland doesn't know if it can be used here. Xiaoyan expressed his distress. If he couldn't use it, he wouldn't be able to buy healing drugs. Injuries are common and healing is an item that must be prepared for people walking in the mountains. It can't be used anymore. I prepared these things for you, and there are 10,000 gold coins in it for the occasional need. Xiao Long nodded, and Xiaoyan had already prepared for going out to practice. With a wave of his palm, one nod jietas Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan took the admittance ring and looked at it. Whether it was healing medicine or many experienced necessities, it was fully prepared. Xiaoyan smiled with satisfaction, carefully retracted the admittance ring, and stood up and thanked him. Thank you, ancestors. Xiao Long smiled and waved his sleeve robe and smiled. Don't need to thank, but you must come back within 1 year of this practice to become a family member. Xiao Long said to Xiao Yan, who stood up. Xiao Yan nodded and turned to leave. Isn't your kid about to leave for Tianma Mountain now? Xiao Long was surprised when Xiao Yan turned around and looked away. Seeing Xiao Yan's appearance now seemed to be going to Tianma Mountain immediately. Xiao Yan turned around, and he was indeed going to march to Tianma Mountain today. Well, it was prepared this way. What's wrong with the ancestor? Is there anything wrong? Xiao Yan nodded and looked at the surprised Xiao Long. Xiao Long smiled bitterly. A person who didn't know anything dared to rush directly into the Tianma Mountains. I'm afraid he didn't even know how to die after entering. Do you know how dangerous this demon mountain is? You need to know that you have rushed in with your current strength, and you don't know how to die in it. Xiao Long gave Xiao Yan a glance. It was a newborn calf. Although in the demon mountain some of the warcraft's intelligence is not high, but under a low intelligence has an extremely powerful body. Its strength is extremely high. Xiao Yan shrugged, knowing nothing, but he had planned everything. There was a small town under the Tianmo mountain, and Xiao Yan was going to go to the town first, and then to the Tianmo mountain. There is a map in the refining layer, so Xiao Yan is not completely ignorant, but he cannot say anything about the map, so he has to show his own expression. I don't know how your boy collected the Chaos Holy Ghost. I'm a little skeptical, hey? Xiao Long shook his head helplessly. He felt that a careless person like Xiao Yan could collect Qi Chao Xing Qi. His fingers sing slightly, and a beam of light shot directly into Xiao Yan's eyebrows. Xiao Yan showed one by one in his mind. Xiao Yan smiled awkwardly, and Gongshou thanked him again. Xiao Long stood up immediately and said, "Let's go. I'll send you out of the Xiao. Oh, by the way, did not the Emperor Mingdi give you a compass? Do you write down the position of the Xiao, if there is any danger? Can teleport back in an instant." Xiao Long stood up and took care of his robes, saying casually, "A compass." Xiao Long did not say that Xiao Yan really forgot that this thing was introduced to him by the Ming Emperor at the beginning, and it can instantly transfer people to the designated location. If there is a compass in this place, there is no doubt that there is another life guarantee. Xiao Yan was tumbling in the appetite for a while, and a faint blue stone appeared in the palm of his hand. Touching the special material of this stone, Xiao Yan's mouth slightly tilted. The power of the soul slowly poured into it, and a light and shadow immediately appeared before Xiao Yan's eyes. This light and shadow was like a small map with a mark swirling in it. This mark was originally recorded in Tianming Valley. Direction. Xiao Yan immediately took the position of the Xiao people, and took another mark, and pulled the power of the soul out of the stone, and the light and shadow slowly recovered into the blue compass. Sure enough, it's a good thing. Xiao Yan grinned grinningly. If he wants to return to the Xiao family in the future, as long as the power of the soul is strong enough, he can return in an instant. After taking down the mark, Xiao Yan carefully retracted the compass into the ring. Write it down. Let's go. I'll tell Xiao Li. With his hands condensed, a light and shadow rose in Xiao Long's hands, and immediately turned into a ray of light and flew out of the Dan Hall and swept away. Xiao Yan was also surprised to see Xiao Long's unique communication method. Xiao Long looked in his eyes and knew that Xiao Yan didn't know the communication method he just used. With a slight movement, he gently touched his finger on Xiao Yan's head and directly passed this method to Xiao Yan. The method of communication condensed with vigor is a basic general skill on the mainland of the Emperor. Xiao Yan just came up and naturally knew nothing. No more delay. Xiao Long took out the compass, and the two disappeared into the Dan Temple. The next two bodies appeared in another place, and a huge vortex appeared in front of Xiao Yan. Isn't this the place when I first came? This is the passage when Xiao Yan first came to the Xiao people. This channel can not only go to Tianming Valley, but also other places, but it can only teleport you to Mayun Town next to the Tianma Mountains, and you can enter the Tianma Mountains from there. Xiao Long explained to Xiao Yan. Chapter 50 Ready to Experience 7. Wait a minute, your ancestor Xiao Li is here too. Xiao Long said again. At this time, a looming figure appeared in front of Xiao Yan and Xiao Long, and it was Xiao Li. Xian Li's ancestors. Xiao Yan hurriedly greeted him, and today he was heading to the Tianma Mountains. He did not expect Xiao Li to come in person. Xiao Yan felt a little grateful. Looking at Xiao Yan, Xiao Li showed a touch of affection. You have to go through the training alone. You have to be careful. And you have to be careful when you first go to Diyun Town. There are some forces in the Yimao religion They have attacked you before, and you will inform the Xiao people when you are in danger. We will arrive as soon as possible. Xiao Li instructed. Xiao Li heard Xiao Yan tell him that when Xiao Yan came, the EMO religion ambushed and shot once, originally sending Xiao Long to pick Xiao Yan. But Xiao Long was on his way going to gamble again. Let people pick up Xiao Yan on his behalf. Fortunately, the person he picked up was Ming Emperor. Otherwise, Xiao Yan might have been planted in the hands of the EMO religion last time. Today, Xiao Yan's status has risen sharply among the Xiao people. If there is something wrong with such a genius, the Xiao people will suffer huge losses, so Xiao Li is also very careful. After telling Xiao Yan, Xiao Li's eyes turned to Xiao Long again. You have everything ready for Xiao Yan? Xiao Li asked Xiao Long. Xiao Long nodded. Rest assured, although I usually bet, but knowing these things is sloppy. Xiao Long looked up and smiled. Xiao Li nodded. He could see that Xiao Long attached great importance to and cared about Xiao Yan. Well, you can set off. Remember to have to return to the Xiao nationality within 1 year. Xiao Li urged again. Xiao Yan nodded. Now how big his face is, go out to practice. Even the 2 or 3 elders of the Xiao people who rarely show up usually come to see off. I am afraid this will cause a lot of fluctuations in the Xiao people. I left the ancestors, and Xiao Yan will return as scheduled after 1 year. Xiao Yan said. His body slowly moved into the spiral nest. Xiao Long and Xiao Li behind him could not help but be a little worried. Danger is famous in Dizhou. End of Chapter 10. Chapter 51 Leapfrog Killing Fox 1. Xiao Yan entered the space and flew in the direction of Demon Town. Xiao Yan now went to Demon Town before turning to Tianma Mountain. Although the Xiao people are separated from Mayan Town by a mountain range, in this space wormhole, it is only a few minutes away. It is said that in the depths of the Tianma Mountains, there are very rare medicinal materials and ores, but they are also guarded by extremely terrifying warcraft. How terrible they are, I am afraid that the average 2-star empire does not know. Most people are afraid to go deep. Deep in the mountains, in Dizhou, it is like a forbidden land. The area of the Tianmo mountain can be regarded as one of the best in the many mountains of Dizhou. Among the mountains, warcraft rages, and I don't know how many strong people are buried in it. Therefore, there are many attractive treasures in the mountains. Some good luck guys found some where the strong fell, and got a lot of fighting skills and treasures. Because of this, although the Devil Mountain's risk factor is not small, it is one of the most popular training places in Dizhou. Mayan Town is located below the Tianma mountain range. The entire town is built on the mountain. Because the medicinal materials and various rare minerals in the mountain range are very rich, Mayan Town is naturally abundant in resources because it is close to the Tianma mountain range. Dense figures came and went, showing the almost horrible popularity. Xiao Yan's figure appeared above Diyun Town. Looking at this mysterious town shrouded in clouds and clouds, he also had some surprises. He was the first time to see a town with such a mysterious spirit compared with the towns on the mainland. They are like earthen nests. Xiao Yan's figure slowly landed not far from the town, and slowly walked towards the town of Maiyun, watching the terrain around Maiyun Town while walking. Maiyun Town has been running along the foot of Tianma Mountain. There are several streets along the way, which are spacious and clean. At the end of an avenue, there is a city wall that is more than 10 meters high. Above the wall, there are 3 black and black large characters such as Devil's Town, dazzling without glare, like a vague rune. Generally, it is evocative. At the tall gate, crowds gathered, just like ants. Xiao Yan also entered the town of Demon with the flow of people. Entering the town of Maiyun, its area is a bit dumb, because it is built on the mountain, has a lot of diversion streets, crowds of people, a hustle and bustle no one can imagine. In this dangerous under the Devil's Mountains, there are still such lively towns. However, there was a pitiful few people on the street. Xiao Yan looked away. In the middle of the street, there were several big characters with a little blood in the Maoism. That's the branch of the EMO religion in Diyun Town. Xiao Yan looked at the building with some evil spirits and pursed his lips and thought. After walking around the town, Xiao Yan thought to himself and went to other streets. After walking for half an hour in the city, Xiao Yan can roughly understand the situation of some magic clouds. In Maiyun Town, most of the forces belong to His Majesty IGA, but after all, this is a famous town around the Tianma Mountains. Naturally, there are branches of other major forces, so after Xiao Yan paid a lot of money, still got some information about the EMO religion, who revealed his whereabouts. Xiao Yan also paid great attention to it. He must investigate clearly, and the EMO religion is the first person to start. Xiao Yan, wearing a plain black robe, walking on the streets paved with black stones, attracted a lot of strange eyes. In the continent, many people are wearing armor. Armor is a piece of high defense equipment. Almost everyone has it. In their eyes, what they do and have is nothing but death. Xiao Yan himself did not like wearing armor or anything. Xiao Yan didn't pay much attention to the strange eyes of others, and continued to wander in the town seemingly aimlessly. A medicine store appeared in front of him, which made Xiao Yan's eyes bright. Xiao Yan is not very interested in armor, but he is very interested in all kinds of cherished medicines. Only when he finds the cherished medicines to refine the imperial elixir can he increase his refining speed quickly, and the healing elixir is also a very important life-saving item in the mountains. Entering the spacious store, the moonlight hanging from the wall in the store was as bright as daylight. At this time, the store had a lot of customers and the staff were extremely busy, so no one greeted Xiao Yan who just came in. No one greeted. Xiao Yan was also happy and quiet. His eyes slowly swept through the transparent counter, but when his gaze moved to a small jade box at the corner, it was slightly hesitated. Looking through the transparent counter, Xiao Yan stared at the light blue block in Xiaoyu's box. After a while, he licked his lips, approached the counter casually, lowered his head, and looked again. That pale cyan object. Please show me this thing, please. Slowly withdrawing some greedy and excited eyes, Xiao Yan raised his head and smiled at a young clerk who came over. The young clerk glanced at the ordinary Xiao Yan, looked at the item he requested, and found that it was only the lowest level green Ganoderma, and he slightly pierced his lips and took it out of the counter with a stiff face. Green Lingji, low-grade medicinal herbs, 100 gold coins. Green Ganoderma is also an important medicinal material for refining Vanguard, but there are also some rare varieties of blue Ganoderma, such as blood Ganoderma. If the blood Ganoderma is used to make Vangetin, the richness of the elixir will increase to another level. He didn't care about the low attitude of the clerk's dog eyes. Xiao Yan sneered in his heart, and took this piece of green Ganoderma lucidum, which was considered to be the lowest. His nails were quietly stroked on it, and the surface turned slightly green. Kai Xiaoshu actually showed a red color. Looking at the hard-to-see Yin Hong, Xiao Yan's eyes twitched slightly, and immediately touched his nose without a trace and sniffed the strand on his finger. Some strange and astringent taste, deep in the eyes, could not help but jumped a touch of color. Sure enough, it's blood Ganoderma. Today his luck is really good. Blood Ganoderma is also extremely difficult to find in the Demon Mountains. It can sell for a high price of 1,000 gold coins. Xiao Yan smiled and lost 100 gold coins directly to the young clerk. Carefully put away the jade box containing blood Ganoderma, and then selected some remedies for healing wounds, and then left contentedly to find an ordinary inn to live in. Okay, the things to prepare are also ready, and we will go to the Tianma Mountain tomorrow. Xiao Yan is very much looking forward to the Demon Mountains. What kind of more powerful warcraft and more weird medicine will be on the continent? Chapter 52 Leapfrog Killing Fox 2. Silent night, quietly slipping past. When the sky was just bright the next day, Xiao Yan, who was asleep, opened his eyes on time. Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Xiao Yan knotted his practiced knot with his hands, as in the contemptuous mainland, slowly closing his eyes again. Early morning is the best time to practice fighting spirit. Practicing fighting spirit is like sailing against the water. If you do in advance, you will retreat. Only with unremitting efforts can you succeed in removing the cocoon. With the steadiness of Xiao Yan's breathing, the calm space around him was like a wave of water, with a faint wave rising, an array of Emperor's source gas exuded from the space. When the pores were greedily devoured, most of the vindictive spirits followed Xiao Yan's breath and got into his body. After refining in the context specified by several exercises, Xiao Yan was slowly stored in the meridian network runs at an unpleasant and slow speed. The fighting practice lasted for nearly an hour. After the sunlight outside the window brightened the room, Xiao Yanfang slowly regained his strength. The seals in his hands were scattered, and a bit of turbid gas was blown out by a long spit. Out. The eyelids gradually opened, and in the dark eyes, the pale yellow light passed, and after a moment, it was hidden in the deepest part of the eyes. This feeling of slowly increasing strength has not been there for a long time, and it feels very comfortable. Stretching a lazy waist, listening to the crackling sound from the body, Xiao Yin smiled with satisfaction. Today, we are about to enter the Demon Mountains. The Demon Cemetery is really looking forward to it. When Xiao Yin was ready, he left the inn and slowly walked out of this bustling town. He went alone into the Tianma Mountains. In the silent forest, Xiao Yin Yihuaheng's ancient ruler held in his hand and moved forward carefully. Zhan Lao, what do you do now? Xiao Yin called in his heart, and he could talk directly to Zhan Lao in the tower. After a while, an old voice sounded in Xiao Yan's ears. Go east, find a place to settle down first. Your strength is a bit low now. Zhan Lao said. Xiao Yin nodded, and his body walked eastward. Now it was not the time to fight. Find a place to stay first. Xiao Yin's body was moving rapidly around the ancient and mysterious and treacherous Tianma Mountains. After walking out of dozens of miles, a moist air slowly penetrated into Xiao Yan's body and felt a sudden the air became slightly moist, and Xiao Yan's extremely fast forward speed started to stop slowly. Arrived. Xiao Yan touched his nose indifferently and passed through a forest in front of him. A huge waterfall appeared in front of him, making a deafening roar. Jumping across a ravine, Xiao Yan slowly walked towards the waterfall, his eyes carefully swept around, and the power of the soul also carefully explored the surroundings. After not feeling the presence of Warcraft, he was relieved. After arriving at the steep mountain wall, Xiao Yan carefully selected for a long time, and then selected a cave with a distance of 4 or 5 meters from the ground. Chapter 53 Leapfrog Killing Fox 3. The interior of the cave is a bit cool, but its area is not small. Xiao Yan lived alone, apparently more than enough. Gaze carefully on the ground inside the cave for a few laps, and after not finding anything left by Warcraft, I was slightly relieved to take out the prepared wild materials from the appetite given by Xiao Long, and in the cave, a soft and dry bed was built. After setting up some necessary living materials, Xiao Yin blocked the entrance with a boulder so that only one person could pass. He will spend a lot of time here. Safety is the most important thing. After doing this, Xiao Yin patted the dust on his hands, looked at some dim caves, and groaned slightly. Then he took 3 moonstones from the ring and placed them in the grooves on the surrounding stone wall. The light shone in the cave. Looking at the new cave, Xiao Yin grinned, sitting on a soft bed with a butt, exhaling a long breath, and then rolled up his legs, putting his hands in front of him to practice the handprints, slowly replying. Fighting the vindictive energy consumed in the body for a day. With Xiao Yan's silence, his breathing gradually calmed down. 1 breath and 1 breath, forming a perfect cycle. Each breath cycle alternately. A faint stream of energy of the source of Emperor's energy will be emitted from the space around the body, and finally follow Xiao Yan's breath and enter his body among them. After refining the meridians, they are stored in the meridian network at the lower abdomen. In the quiet practice, Xiao Yan's mind sank into his body, and his strange inner vision allowed him to clearly see the fighting spirit flowing slowly. The mind passed through several main meridians and finally came to the lower abdomen. The cyclone, which was the base of fighting spirit, slowly rotated and appeared in Xiao Yan's sight. Looking at the pale red vindictiveness that was continuously input from the meridian network into the meridian network, Xiao Yin smiled slightly. His mind slowly withdrew from the body, and after the vindictiveness in the body completely recovered, he opened his eyes. Hey, the complete version of the burning is truly extraordinary. Xiao Yin felt a sense of resilience how many times faster than before, and was relieved in his heart. After recovery, Xiao Yin contacted Zhan Old again. Zhan Lao, ready to settle down. What should I do next? Xiao Yin asked gently in his heart. Don't worry. You still need to prepare some things to enter the demon cemetery. Now your strength can't enter the medicinal material layer, so these things must be obtained in the Heaven Demon Mountain Range. Zhan Old and Zichen Virtual Spirit Tower answered. After Zhan Lao finished speaking, the names of 3 strange herbs appeared in Xiao Yan's mind. Bloody grass, gathering spirit branches, transforming magic fruit. The grass can resist the attack of blood gas, protect itself and the sobriety of the mind, and it is extremely important to go to the demon cemetery. The spiritual branch is an indispensable thing. It can exhaust the exhausted fighting energy in the body, instantly restored to its peak state. In an emergency, maybe he could save his life. And the demon fruit. This medicinal material is extremely rare. Even with the number of already scarce bloodworm weed, it is dozens of times more, but its effect is naturally the most powerful. It has the effect of demonizing. In some cemeteries, there are often demons who become evil spirits after they die. The demon can easily dissolve it and directly direct the evil. Spiritualized into a pool of blood, this magic fruit is naturally a necessary thing to enter the cemetery. Zhang Lao made these medicines that Xiaoyan found are very practical, but they are also extremely rare and precious. For example, sagegrass. It can be photographed at the auction site at a high price of 5,000 gold coins, showing how rare it is. However, almost every rare medicinal plant has an extremely powerful Warcraft guardian. It is not easy to get these medicinal materials. Xiaoyan slowly walked out of the cave, looking at the endless mountain range of Tianma. Couldn't help pouting. His body suddenly swept away. The power of the soul spread over the earth. With the help of the power of the soul, no doubt looking for these possessing super aura the herbs are much simpler. But Xiaoyan searched for a long time on the periphery of the Tianma Mountains, but he still could not find the trace of the medicinal materials he needed. He only had a bitter smile. It seems that only the deeper parts of the Tianma Mountains may have such precious medicinal materials. Xiaoyan is also very jealous. Xiaoyan felt that there was another place with strong medicinal herbs, and there were so many medicinal places where there were no old medicinal herbs. If you could not find them here, Xiaoyan had to go deeper into the Tianma Mountains go forward. Relying on his excellent soul perception, Xiaoyan can vaguely feel the general direction of the surrounding energy, and now he is walking towards a place with the most energy in his senses. Along the way, although they are some medicinal materials that they don't need much, they are still picked by Xiaoyan and put into the appetite one by one. These medicinal materials are always useful. At noon, it was a period of time during which Wow was less frequent during the day. Xiaoyan knew this, so he chose this time to look out for medicinal materials. He came along this way, and rarely met Wow who went out for food, and occasionally one or two. Also noticed in advance and ducked away. The body quickly passed the cover of some shrubs, and a small blood-red stone pile appeared in his eyes. After the stone pile, he leaned against a mountain wall with blood-red vines spreading on it. Looking at the blood-red stone pile, Xiaoyan rubbed his hands. The degree of energy concentration here is exactly what he perceives in the most dense places around him. His eyes slowly swept through the blood-red stone pile. After a while, Xiaoyan's eyes stopped on a blood-red grass on the mountain wall behind the stone pile. Out of the middle, faintly revealed a smell of blood. Bloodgrass. Xiaoyan called in surprise, looked around, but found no trace of Warcraft. After observing for a while, Xiaoyan shook his hands, and the different fire-constant ancient ruler appeared across the sky in Xiaoyan's hands. Xiaoyan, who has a long history, has to improve his combat strength. Xiaoyan's spirit is highly concentrated, and the wind and grass around him can't escape his investigation, because Xiaoyan doesn't believe that such precious medicinal materials will not have the protection of Warcraft. In this space, he is much more powerful than himself, and Xiaoyan cannot detect its existence. As the distance from the blood to the grass was getting closer, Xiaoyan suddenly felt a little chill in his heart. His feet stopped, his brows frowned, and he quickly turned and ran. Oh! Just when Xiaoyan just turned around, a huge purple shadow at the top of the mountain wall fell like a giant mountain, completely blocking Xiaoyan's retreat. Chapter 54 Leapfrog Killing Fox 4. Looking at this suddenly appearing giant Warcraft, Xiaoyan was sweating coldly behind his back, showing a coolness. His body was still in place, and he did not dare to move. Appearing in front of Xiaoyan was a huge purple alternating demon fox. This demon fox is probably more than 10 meters tall, covered with long hair, and his gigantic beak, his fangs stretched out. A pair of blood-red giant pupils exudes brutal killing intention. His eyes flashed through the purple hair. Xiaoyan took a cool breath. I am afraid that the power of this demon fox is in the late stage of the Star Emperor. Xiaoyan secretly guessed that if it was the late Emperor of the Star, it would be possible to deal with it. Xiaoyan firmly held the different ancient fire ruler in his hand. The demon fox was breathing heavily, and the blood-red pupils stared closely at the human who suddenly broke into its territory. The huge claws pressed against the ground and crushed several pieces of crushed stone to powder. Looking at the demon fox who did not hide his intention to kill himself, Xiaoyan swallowed. Zhang Lao, how successful is I to deal with this guy? Xiaoyan asked, and now maybe only Zhang Lao knows how much this demon fox is. Strong strength. Amethyst demon fox, it is really difficult to deal with your current strength. The chance of winning is not more than 30%, but this grass is rare. Don't miss the opportunity. Zhang Lao said softly. Xiaoyan couldn't help it. At a glance, is life or medicine important? Xiaoyan had to bet on this demon fox again, and his gaze turned carefully on it. But it was a sudden discovery that there was an extremely scary scar on the lower abdomen of the demon fox. The scar almost completely tore the lower abdomen of the demon fox. When the demon fox twisted his body, a stream of blood continued to flow, contaminating the purple hair in the vicinity with blood red. Looking at the horror of the wound, it should be injured by some kind of cruel claw-type warcraft. The injured warcraft is generally extremely manic, and the unfortunate Xiaoyan seems to break into the territory of this seriously injured monster fox. It seems that this blood wicker grass has attracted a lot of enemies to you, Xiaoyan said leisurely. The claw-shaped warcraft must have fancied this blood wicker grass, and in the end it may be defeated and escape, but it was given. The demon fox brought great trauma. Eyes stared at the horrible wound of blood that continued to bleed into the demon fox. Xiaoyan's eyes froze, but his heart was moving. Although under normal circumstances, he could not defeat a demon fox with the strength of a human being and a late star, but the situation now seems to be quite favorable to him. Xiaoyan clenched the different fire constant ancient ruler. This is the first time he has faced the warcraft with the strength of the emperor. Today is going to be a bitter battle. The current situation does not allow him to stay a bit. Xiaoyan's move was undoubtedly a kind of provocation to the monster fox in the irritability. At the moment, this warcraft, with 2 claws, slammed heavily on the hard armor of the chest and made a sound of clanging. The giant feet moved. The red eyes of the demon fox rushed towards Xiaoyan. White energy quickly condensed on the huge claws, and the surrounding air suddenly cooled down. The body of Emperor Yan. Around Xiaoyan, dozens of flames suddenly appeared. The rolling fire burst into Xiaoyan's body under the control of Xiaoyan. His body expanded rapidly, and in the expansion, the gorgeous flames quickly moved from the pores of his body. The middle roared out, turning into a series of fire dragons, hovering around its body. The different fire constant ancient feet also became huge. After Xiaoyan displayed the Emperor Do's body, the figure was instantly enlarged by dozens of times. The size of the Emperor's body was controllable. Xiaoyan remained at a moderate level, and a large body did not imply strength. Xiaoyan looked unusually dignified, exhaled a breath of wind and thunder, and grasped the palm of his hand. The ancient ruler formed by the 22 different fires was held in his hands, his footsteps crossed, and the gorgeous ancient ruler of flames is to cut through the space, with endless terrible power, fiercely hacked at the demon fox. At the moment of life and death, Xiaoyan exhausted all efforts. A terrible storm of energy swept through, and the surrounding trees and stones instantly turned into powder, except that the blood was not hurting around the grass. Xiaoyan's eyes also noticed this strange situation, and he secretly said, "Good spiritual power." Xiaoyan's different fire constant ancient ruler split heavily on the body of the demon fox. Now Xiaoyan's different fire constant ancient ruler is a weapon condensed by the sky fire. Although the incomplete form of the sky fire condensed, the power is extremely terrifying. Boom! Because the fox was seriously injured, Xiaoyan could not escape such a powerful attack, and Xiaoyan flew away fiercely. The demon fox that was hit so severely stood up in an instant as if nothing was happening, panting heavily in his mouth and breathing white gas. Roar! Good defense. Xiaoyan also secretly rejoices. If it wasn't for the demon fox being injured, I'm afraid this blow wouldn't have hit. However, under the full blow of Xiao Yan's different fire and constant ancient ruler, the wound of the demon fox's abdomen suddenly burst open. Blood was like running water, and a piece of land under him was also extremely red. After all, it is a warcraft with the strength of the Emperor. Although he is not very intelligent, he still knows his internal conditions, and he ran away to turn away. Looking at the demon fox who was about to run away, a smile appeared on the corner of Xiao Yan's mouth, which had exhausted all his strength, and said gently, "How come it is possible to let the tiger return to the mountain when this step is reached?" Yan Xian burst. Xiao Yan's body suddenly appeared in front of the demon fox more than 10 meters away from him. He was holding a different fire-constant ancient ruler in his left hand, and his right hand was magnified instantly. The final strength was full on his fist, facing excessive blood loss. The demon fox went down fiercely. Chapter 55 Leap to kill the demon fox. 5. There was a flash of fear in the eyes of the demon fox. Now that it was seriously injured, it couldn't escape Xiao Yan's attack. The two claws suddenly grabbed it forward and did the final struggle. Smashed by Xiao Yan. Burst, Xiao Yan sang coldly. The demon fox and Xiao Yan's boxing immediately flew away. The huge body marked a 100-foot-long trench on the ground, and the surrounding trees were almost flattened to the ground. Boom! A muffled sound emerged from the body of the demon fox, and the flesh flew across the wound of the demon fox for a while, and even the stomach and intestines exploded together and splashed around. Suffering a fatal blow, the roar of the demon fox finally stopped, and the blood-red giant pupil opened like a hill collapsed and fell down heavily. At the moment when the demon fox fell to the ground, Xiao Yan's body of the Emperor's body slowly shrank back, and the performance of the Emperor's body consumed Xiao Yan's energy. Just a full blow just now, Xiao Yan's body was paralyzed. When he got down, regardless of the blood on the floor, he lay down straight, panting heavily. After lying on the stone pile for a long time, Xiao Yan just slowly regained some strength, raised his head, looked at the huge monster corpse not far away, and couldn't help raising a lingering sorrow. If it was not for the monster fox, he would have been seriously injured. If it wasn't for the pain that caused it to lose its mind, if it hadn't been reached the peak of the middle of a star emperor recently, I'm afraid I really have to plant it here today. Little guy, that's right, even surpassed and killed a world of Warcraft that possessed the intermediate power of a human one-star emperor. Although this world of Warcraft was injured first, its attack power is also very strong. Alas, I understand something now. Zhang Lao's voice sounded in Xiao Yan's mind. In the face of the praises of the old, Xiao Yan only smiled bitterly and didn't say anything. If this hill-like demon fox was not injured today, perhaps Xiao Yan would not be so relaxed, and he might even fall here. But this kind of battle, it really feels good. Half an hour later, Xiao Yanfang opened his eyes slowly. Although his palms were still sore and numb, the fighting spirit in his body gradually filled up again. The energy is pretty good here. Grumbling, Xiao Yan stood up, shook his hands, and frowned. This complete version of the burning decision can't even afford my consumption. It just supported me just now. For more than 10 minutes of fighting, if this monster fox persists for a while, I am afraid it will be me. Well, it's really rubbish. But after your burning decision has evolved to the cold decision, I believe that your current exhaustion is nothing at all. For this, Zhang Lao was quite in favor of it. This constitution constitutes Xiao Yan. Now Xiao Yan is just learning about the burning of the fire. To evolve the burning of the fire to the cold, it is necessary to absorb 3 strange things. By then, this consumption will be nothing. Well, I don't know when these different fires will really merge together and become a real sky fire. Xiao Yan sighed long, but did not expect that the complete version of the incineration would now become a reality on the continent's mainland. Xiao Yan's weakness. Shaking his head with a sigh, Xiao Yan walked to the edge of the blood-red little grass, carefully picked the whole blood-red scum, and put it into the small jade bottle carefully, put it in the ring, and felt the blood in it. Xiao Yan couldn't help shivering. After collecting the grass, Xiao Yan looked around and found that there were still many precious medicinal materials around. Julingji. Xiao Yan's eyes lighted up, and there are still Julingzi here. It's so easy to come. Suddenly found 2 flavors of herbs. Xiao Yin was also very happy. Hurry forward. After collecting Zhu Lingji and the surrounding medicinal materials, Xiao Yin took a dagger out of the ring and came to the amethyst demon fox's body and cut his head away. Cut the head of the demon fox. A purple magic core appeared in Xiao Yan's sight. There is a magic core? Xiao Yan took out the magic core with joy, but this was the first time he encountered such a grade of magic core, and he threw it a little excitedly, held it in his hands, and a slight chill made him take a nap. Income admittance. The amethyst demon fox's magic core can also sell for 2,000 gold coins in the market, but they are all bought by the refining pharmacist. The use of the magic core by Xiao Yin is very clear, and it will be needed when refining elixir. Let's go tomorrow and look for the last medicinal material to transform the magic fruit. Xiao Yin murmured, the last medicinal material is also the most critical. Xiao Yin left the stone pile. Xiao Yin walked through the dense forest and rushed back towards the waterfall. Because of the previous battle, Xiao Yin was covered with blood, so at this moment, he put a layer of grass juice on his body. This grass juice can cover up the smell and is a must-have in the jungle. After traveling for a while again, Xiao Yan's footsteps suddenly stopped. He seemed to perceive that there was a faint voice coming from not far from his left. Frowning slightly, Xiao Yan's gaze swept around, and then he quickly moved into the jungle on the side, watching the gap slowly with the help of the grass gap. Shortly after Xiao Yan hit in, 2 figures slowly appeared in Xiao Yan's sight. When his moving gaze swept over the 2 men's chests, his face changed slightly, and his heart softly murmured softly. It turned out to be the people of the Yijiao religion. Xiao Yin looked at the runes on the chests of the 2, which was the ambush that day, the symbol of the Yijiao religion. I see. Let's stop here, and then go on, but we will enter the inner position of the Tianma Mountains, where the Warcraft can slap us with a slap. A middle-aged man's face was a little worried, said. Listening to the words of the companion, another middle-aged man nodded helplessly, cursing and grinning. Fuck, where did the kid named Xiao Yin hide? The master of the subrudder has given a death order. Must I found that kid, and regardless of life or death, I really don't know what to do with that kid. Maybe some end of Warcraft has been eaten into the stomach, and then turned into excrement, hee. Hey, maybe it's possible. Depending on the age of the guy, it doesn't look like a veteran in the jungle. Forget it. Search here today, go back and report it, and continue tomorrow. A middle-aged man paused and looking at some dark forests, frowning. www.mtlnovel.com brothers vote for a free referral. Wen Ling is grateful here, full of tears. Chapter 56 Leapfrog Killing Fox 6. Xiao Yin heard that the middle-aged man frowned, and the people in Yijiao were looking for themselves. Who revealed my whereabouts this time? Xiao Yin looked at the 2 middle-aged people, and his strength was just a star-level emperor in the middle stage. It would not be too much trouble to solve it. The middle-aged man nodded. Just turning around to leave, his face suddenly changed, a fierce energy, and a lightning attack on his head. The sudden attack caused middle-aged people to stretch out their fists conditionally, and then punch them with a heavy blow. However, the arrogance of that energy was far beyond his expectations. His face was white, and his chest was flat. It was stuffy, a spurt of blood spurted out, and the body was drawing a parabola in midair. Kill him. As he flew up, the middle-aged man screamed at his companion who had been stunned by the sudden change. However, his shout has not yet fallen. In the middle of the air, a figure flashed out. When he staggered with the middle-aged man, his elbow was severely hit on the middle-aged man's throat. Suddenly, he clicked. The sound of the ground sounded in the empty, dense forest. In the air, the middle-aged man fell paralyzed and slammed heavily on the ground. From the sudden attack to the death of middle-aged people, it was only a short period of 7 or 8 seconds. When another middle-aged man came back from shock, he found that his companion had no breath. The difference in strength between the 2 is too great. 2 middle-aged people who are 1-star juniors in the middle will be their opponents. He raised his head in horror. The living middle-aged man stared in horror at the blood-covered figure not far away and stammered and asked, "Who are you? Why attack us? Aren't you looking for me?" Xiao Yin replied coldly, walking towards the middle-aged man. You? Xiao Yin. Pupils shrank. After the middle-aged man shouted the name, he suddenly turned around and ran away. While escaping, he quickly took out a flare from his arms. To prepare for the launch, the suction behind him skyrocketed, and the flare in his hand came out. Xiaoyan caught the flare backhand, put it into the ring, kicked his feet fiercely, and shot violently towards the middle-aged man. Looking at Xiaoyan's rapid speed, the middle-aged man flashed endless panic on his face, and he took out a long sword and fiercely slashed at Xiaoyan. With a slight side of the body, he easily avoided the middle-aged man's offensive. Xiaoyan kicked his left foot like a lightning, kicking him fiercely on the middle-aged man's lower abdomen. The lower abdomen was severely blown, and the middle-aged man groaned. A trace of blood spread from the corner of his mouth, and he stepped back a few steps. The figure in front of him flickered, and the sword in his hand was taken away. A piece of cold was stuck. "Move again, cut your neck." It sounded like a demon, whispered in the middle-aged's ear, and the middle-aged's feet stiffened in place. You killed me. The EMO religion will not let you go." Cold sweat appeared on the forehead, and the middle-aged voice was very dry. "What if you don't let me go? Even if you don't find me, sooner or later, I will do it myself, but I didn't expect you to wait so soon." He smiled sarcastically. Xiaoyan said lightly, "Answer, I have a few questions. Just let me go?" "You don't have the right to choose." Xiaoyan smiled and drew the sword closer. "Believe it or not, I scratched a dozen bloodstains on you and threw you into the corpse of ants." He heard that the middle-aged man's face turned pale, and he was constantly trembling at the corners of his feet. He didn't expect that the young man in front of him looked so vicious. "What do you want to ask? Tell me, where did you know my whereabouts?" Xiaoyan asked with a smile. "We just got orders from your superiors to arrest you, and your whereabouts were also given to us by the superiors. As for how your superiors got to know, I don't know." Looking at the middle-aged person who is not a fake, Xiaoyan frowned slightly. "How many people are sent to arrest me by the EMO religion?" "Cuckoo. Spit is spit." And the middle-aged man said hardly, "Since we received the order from your superior to arrest you, the submaster has directly sent all the members of the EMO in Demon Town." "Oh, I didn't expect them to make the movement so big. I really look at me." He smiled softly. Xiaoyan's eyes seemed to kill. "Last question. How many people do you have in Demon Town, and how strong are you?" "There are more than 50 people in the Demon Church in Demon Town. More than 30 people are like me. Most of them are intermediate or intermediate in the One-Star Emperor. Among the 20 people, they are basically in the late One-Star Emperor. Only the Subhelm is the middle of the Two-Star Emperor, and his strength is extremely powerful." The middle-aged man's eyes rolled, and a dagger slid out of his sleeve in the drooping palm. "Oh," nodded slightly. Xiaoyan raised his eyes and suddenly smiled indifferently. "It seems you also know that I have no intention of letting you go back alive. You go to death." The fierce light flashed suddenly in the eyes of the middle-aged man, and the dagger in his hand suddenly stabbed Xiaoyan's chest. With a slight smile, Xiaoyan receded, with a long sword in his hands, a tear at his will, a blood stain. The blade appeared. Looking at the middle-aged man who was twitching softly, Xiaoyan sneered. He had no intention of letting this person go back to ventilate the letter, and then provoked a large number of people who chased himself. "Well, I didn't expect that there are so many troops stored in Demon Church in Demon Town. It is a fierce character in the middle of the Two-Star Emperor." A little chilly smile. Xiaoyan carefully cleared the nearby fighting traces. After that, they lifted their bodies and dropped them into the abyss in the distance. "Zhang Lao, it seems we need to speed up to the demon cemetery." Glancing at the bottomless abyss, Xiaoyan clapped his hands and slaped his lips. "Well, it should be more compact." Inside the Ring Neutron Chun Virtual Spirit Tower, there was a faint old laughter. "I'm looking forward to what is in the demon cemetery that can make One-Star Emperor into the 2 stars. Xiaoyan said with a chuckle. "If he can enter the 2-Star Emperor, it will be the helm of the EMO religion in Demon Town. The Lord will not be so jealous, so it is the most important thing to quickly improve your strength." Chapter 57 Open the Demon Cemetery 1. Moyan Town, Imao Division. The hall was a little heavy, and there were several figures sitting in it. These were the important people in charge of the Yijiao branch in Diyun Town. In the first place in the hall, there was a slightly gloomy middle-aged man. His finger was tapped gently on the table, and he took the lead to break the silence in the room. "I just received the news. Today, The search team sent out today has a 2-member squad missing in the middle of the Devil's Mountains. The middle-aged man's voice was hoarse. Dividing the rudder, may they have encountered the attack of Warcraft. An elder said, "It is normal in the mountains of Warcraft to encounter the death of Warcraft." Hearing the elder's name, the middle-aged man turned out to be Huayun, the chief helm of the Yijiao branch in Diyun Town. If you encounter a World of Warcraft attack, there should be some traces left, but the personnel who went to the response, after searching the area responsible for those two, did not find any traces of fighting. The mistakes that can only be made by dropping a cliff like this second-handed rookie, I think they should have been attacked by that person, and those disappearing traces of fighting are probably the same. Another elder shook his head, slightly said, "That guy is just a newcomer. Both of us are in the middle of a Star Emperor. If they were killed by that man, it would be hard to believe." The former elder wondered. "I won't discuss these anymore. Increase the search area for the Tianma Mountains. This is the person designated above. No difference is allowed. The guy must be knocked out in the shortest time." Hua Yin Sunran said. According to their information, Xiao Yin is just a 1-star emperor who has just arrived in the mainland of the emperor. I did not expect that in just a few months, the two Imaginists in the middle of the 1-star emperor were not their opponents. No wonder the headquarters requested so. Tight. In the quiet cave, a golden pagoda slowly suspended in it, exuding a faint light around it, revealing an extremely ancient atmosphere. Zhang Lao, you said that all 4 pillars of light are fighting skills. Xiao Yin is on the second layer of Gongfa, and Zhang Lao is also on the side. Zhang Lao said that within these 4 beams of light, they all surpassed the heavenly ranks of fighting skills. Xiao Yin looked at the 4 beams of light around with surprise, and his eyes were bright. At present, his fighting skills are like garbage on the Fighting Emperor mainland. He cannot rely on the power of fighting skills at all during the battle. If there is not a different ancient fire, the battle with the demon fox just now is still a big problem. Learn new Xiao Yin's fighting skills are urgently needed. Well, the level of fighting skills after transcending the heavenly ranks is the same as that of Gongfa. The mind ranks, the world ranks, the sacred ranks, and each rank is divided into primary, intermediate, and advanced levels. You can pick them up from the far right first. Others you see and learn your current strength at all. Even the fighting skills in the rightmost beam of light, you are quite reluctant to learn. According to your current fighting spirit, you will squander it most once, so this is only a last resort. I'll do it under the circumstances of death, and I will help you modify many combat skills in your body. Xiao Yin nodded, and now he began to feel that Zhang Lao was just like Yao Lao at that time, preparing everything he needed for himself, and memories suddenly came to his mind. Thank you, Zhang Old. Xiao Yin then gave all the fighting skills that he felt could be used to Zhang Lao. Modifying these fighting skills also took a certain amount of time. Zhang Lao asked Xiao Yin to go to the fighting skills training session in the rightmost beam of light first. Xiao Yin nodded and walked towards the rightmost beam of light. In front of the faint blue beam of light on the far right, Xiao Yin carefully looked inside, a scroll showing red, exuding a strange and intoxicating power. Is this a fighting technique that transcends heaven? Xiao Yin stretched out his palm and grabbed it in the pillar of light. This bucket technique was like the 8-pole decisive force. At the moment when Xiao Yin touched, it turned into light and penetrated into Xiao Yan's body. The huge information immediately flooded into Xiao Yan's mind. Blazing flames. An unfamiliar name appeared in Xiao Yan's mind. The practice of the scorching flame must be matched with the different fire constant ruler. Xiao Yan's eyes flashed with surprise. This fighting skill was just tailored for himself. Even the different fire constant ruler appeared in the technical information. At this moment, Xiao Yan's mind flashed a strange picture. In the picture, a black-robed man with long black hair draped behind his head, standing in the wind, with Xiao Yan on his back, unable to see it clearly. Appearance, but its imposing manner surprised Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan even noticed that the black-robed man was holding a ruler. Looking at the colorful ruler held in the hands of the Hypo people, Xiao Yan couldn't believe his eyes. Another fire is always ancient. Xiao Yan couldn't help screaming. His head exploded. Did he say, is there more than one different ancient ruler? Or is it true that the Hypo people now seeing are the previous generation masters of the different fires? Xiaoyan looked at the hypo people in surprise, his eyes still, for fear of missing something. The calm lake surface at the feet of the hypo people suddenly boiled, constantly rolling white blisters, boiling water bubbles, spreading from the feet of the hypo people, and finally fully expanded the entire surface of the lake. The air seemed to stand still, and any movement around it seemed to be forbidden by this powerful momentum. At this time, the black-robed man was like that, a scorching sword from the scabbard. People almost dared not look straight. I'm afraid this is the momentum that really transcends the sky-level fighting skills. Staring at the strange sight in front of him, Xiaoyan murmured softly. After a while, Xiaoyan's pupils changed instantly. It became hot, and he believed that one day in the future, he could reach this level. Chapter 58 Open the Demon Cemetery 2. Above the lake surface, the hypo people slowly lifted the colorful giant ruler slowly. Above the ruler's surface, those special patterns that once made Xiaoyan quite singular, at this moment, they emit a colorful light. The ruler's surface crossed the void, and the surrounding space immediately became a bit illusory and blurred. Holding tightly the different fire constant ancient ruler, which became like a colorful rainbow, in the mouth of the black robe, a low-light drink was issued, and the body suddenly moved. The soles of the feet slowly stepped in the void, an afterglow, under the light of the setting sun, shockingly appeared. Looking in shock at the residual image in the void, looking at the almost instantaneous speed, Xiaoyan was speechless, so fast, it was so horrible. The afterimage gradually dissipated, and the figure of the black-robed man appeared like a teleportation under the huge waterfall that was more than 10 feet wide. Compared with the huge waterfall hanging, the black-robed man's small body, it's like the ants on the picture. It's very unobtrusive, but it's the tiny figure like the ants. At this moment, it has brought a more terrifying power than this waterfall. The huge wind pressure brought down by the waterfall failed to move the seemingly thin body. The body suddenly rushing forward suddenly, the toes kicked in the void. The body rotated 180 degrees in midair. The light of the fire and the ancient ruler in the hands of the black robe became more and more intense. At the end, the strong light, so that Xiaoyan had to squint. Italian intermediate fighting skills, pyroblast. In the empty valley, a thunderous sound suddenly exploded, and then a turbulent heat wave spread throughout the valley. Boom! On the surface of the wide lake, in a blast, countless water columns soared into the sky, extremely spectacular. Between the sky and the water column, a huge red mang flashed out suddenly, and where the red mang passed, the water column Lima smoke disappeared and replaced by a diffuse water mist. Oh! Hongmong was like a panic. Lightning flashed across the lake, swelled a wave of water 10 meters high, and then banged heavily on the rushing waterfall. The aftermath of energy was rippling around. As a result of this blow, the huge waterfall just now collapsed into a slope. Boom, boom, boom. Huge thunderous sounds echoed continuously in the valley, and countless gravels fell from the rock wall one after another. Xiaoyan opened his mouth and looked at the momentum caused by the attack. After a short while, he took a hard spit and turned his eyes suddenly to the waterfall. However, at this time, the diffused water vapor completely covered his sight. A gust of wind blew from the lake's surface. The water and gas in the valley quickly dissipated, and the huge waterfall after the water mist finally revealed its true features. With his eyes wide open, he looked at the waterfall that appeared. Xiaoyan was stunned for a moment, took a deep breath, and in his head, a vertigo burst into his head. At this time, the huge current of the waterfall has been cut off. The huge rock behind the waterfall is a gully more than 10 feet long and 3 or 4 feet wide, which makes it flash. At the edge of the gully, numerous tiny cracks spread across the stone wall, looking like a creeper. At the bottom of the waterfall, the original lake was squeezed dry by this powerful blow, exposing the bottom of all silt, without any living things and weeds. Chapter 59 Open the Demon Cemetery 3. So powerful. The waterfall flowing above the cliff stopped for more than 20 seconds before it continued to flow slowly, and the huge scar on the rock was gradually hidden. This is the power to surpass the heaven-level fighting skills. Xiao Palm rubbed his chest lightly, and Xiao Yin was blocked with a little panic. If it is in a world without limits, such as the fighting spirit continent, such fighting skills are enough to split the entire Zhongzhou into two halves, and this kind of power can erupt on the fighting emperor mainland. No doubt only the advanced fighting skills are possible. After showing the scorching rule, Xiao Yan's picture faded away, his eyes suddenly opened, his eyes mixed with surprise and excitement, and he could not wait to learn the scorching rule immediately. Zhang Lao saw Xiao Yan open his eyes and smiled. It seemed that Xiao Yan's expression was already expected. Xiao Yan stood up and walked outside the tower. The rushing waterfall hit the rocks heavily and suddenly carried a thunderous muffled sound, echoing in a small valley. Blazing flames. A dark shadow suddenly moved, and the colorful giant ruler in his hand was severely dropped. This scene was like that in the World of Warcraft mountains. Xiao Yan was naked with his upper body, and the sun was waving on his strong figure. The waterfall fell and splashed. Water splashes have also become brilliant under the sun. Xiao Yanbao's drinking sounded, and the strange fire Henggu feet in his hand walked a strange line, facing the Wanzhong waterfall fiercely. Xiao Yan's current strength cannot exert the true power of the fierce cutting rule, but the power is also extremely powerful, far from being comparable to the previous fighting techniques. The different fires poured into the Henggu ruler. The original colorful Henghu ruler revealed a very ancient atmosphere at this time. The different fire Henghu ruler was used in Xiao Yan's hands as a living creature and broke out. Be strong. Boom. The waterfall was cut off again, and on the lake's surface at the bottom of the valley, several large water splashes were stirred up. Under the baking of different fires, the bursting water splashes instantly turned into steam and radiated in this almost isolated valley. Xiao Yan's figure slowly dropped. He was still dissatisfied with such power, but it is impossible to use his current strength to exert the real power of the scorching rule. It may only break through to the two-star emperor. It is possible for Fong to exert the true power of this scorching ruler. Xiao Yan sat down cross-legged and formed the practiced fingerprints to restore the fighting spirit that had just evaporated. The surrounding energy suddenly concentrated on Xiao Yan. The exhausted fighting spirit in the meridian network of the body became once again full of vigor. After practicing for a few days, this cycle continued. Xiao Yan, the peak of a star emperor in the middle, became more stable in his fighting spirit, and now he could not feel any impetuousness. Xiao Yan's powerful soul swept the surroundings, and the people of Yijiao were searching for themselves, and Xiao Yan had to be vigilant. Suddenly, Xiao Yan's dark eyes suddenly opened. Looking at his front, his body quickly retreated, but before he could hide it, a figure quickly appeared in Xiao Yan's sight. Xiao Yan saw the figure looked cold. People of the Xiao nationality? Xiao Yan felt the interconnected blood in his body, and also felt the killing intention of the young man in front of him. He was very familiar with this murderous gas, and he was sure that this was the murderous gas he felt after the first practice. Xiao Yan, finally found you. I have something to discuss with you. I'm Xiao Yong of the Xiao people. The youth shouted at Xiao Yan intentionally. Xiao Yong? Oh, there's something to discuss. It's really nice. Xiao Yan's mouth showed a strange color. Oh, it was Xiao Zhao's famous predecessor Xiao Yong. I don't know what to look for a junior. Xiao Yan is not cold, asked not hot. Xiao Yan naturally felt Xiao Yong's murderousness on him. Haha, I heard that brother Xiao Yan is the first genius in the clan. I have nothing to do. I made a special trip to ask Xiao Yan for advice. When Xiao Yan was found, Xiao Yong felt relieved in his heart, and haha laughed. Emperor's strength, killing Xiao Yan is not like pinching an ant. Nonsense. Xiao Yan suddenly drank coldly. Naturally, Xiao Yong wanted to know what Xiao Yan wanted to do. The talent he cultivated would certainly affect his disciples who had been trained in the clan before. Is one of them. If you want to hit it. Why do you say so nice? Just think about it. Don't think I don't know. Okay, kid. It's kind of kind. Just know it. I'll take your life today and see how proud you are. Xiao Yong sank. Xiao Yan did not have any fear. For Xiao Yong, Xiao Yan, who had just learned the scorching rule, was confident and able to cope, but at this moment, several figures suddenly appeared around him. Demon Man. Yijiao? Hello. Xiao Yong, even colluded with Yimao to harm me. The scum of the Xiao people. Today, Xiao Yan will kill the Xiao people. Xiao Yan looked cold, though he said so. However, Xiao Yin knew in his heart that for Xiao Yong alone, his chances of victory were extremely small. Now if the people of the EMO religion appear again, their situation at this time is already very dangerous. Huh, I'm afraid you don't have that kind of ability. Go. Xiao Yong sighed suddenly, and the people around Yi Jiao gathered in an instant to surround Xiao Yin. At this time, in the middle of the Tianma Mountains, more and more imagist churches came to hear the news. With the news that Xiao Yin was besieged, the entire Imago Demon Town branch came in. Soon, originally the silent Tianma Mountain completely became riotous, and the valley originally illuminated by the bright sun seemed to become gloomy at this time. The entire Tianma Mountain was shrouded in a killer atmosphere, which seemed to be particularly infiltrating. In the past, the demon mountains were almost rampant at this time, and the strong human beings did not dare to stay in it for too long. But today is an exception. Those powerful monsters are obviously a bit smart. Quite rationally chose quiet. But there is no lack of some devious monsters, quietly lurking in the forest, ready to wait for the opportunity to hunt down some of the strong human orders. Xiao Yin was taken aback by a sudden change. Xiao Yin looked around for a while. He knew that the current situation was not what he could handle at present. Most of the Igamists who arrived now were only in the middle of a star. One after another came, and he had reached a precarious situation, and he didn't care much. It seemed that he had to work hard to see if he could break through. When Xiao Yin's body was about to move, the ring in his hand had a great response. Chapter 60 Open the Demon Cemetery 4. At this time in the Zichen Virtual Spirit Tower, in the refining layer, the dragon-like urn like a statue seemed to feel the danger of Xiao Yin, and the golden eyes suddenly opened. Xiao Yin was his father. How to allow others to hurt a cold hair. A golden light burst from Xiao Yan's hands, and 100-foot-long golden light appeared over the valley. The golden light cut through the air and made a sound explosion. The energy around the golden light seemed to become violent. Roar! An earth-shattering beast roar rang through the valley, and the water pond below the waterfall was shaken by 100 feet of water. This is truly a 9-golden thunder dragonfly. The dragonfly at this time transformed into the body and the huge dragon body. The surface is flooded with golden thunder, like a beast in the sky above the valley. After absorbing Dan Lei last time, and practicing in the tower for such a long period of time, the strength of dragonfly has improved by leaps and bounds. Now even in the middle of a human-like 1-star emperor, I am afraid it is not dragonfly. Opponent. Looking up at the Jiao Thunder Dragon on top of his head, Xiao Yong was suddenly shocked. Xiao Yin had this gold dragon, and he naturally knew it, but he did not find the Jiao Thunder Dragon before. He originally thought that Lei Long was not by Xiao Yan's side, but he did not expect to suddenly appear in front of him now. Long Yin growled. Facing Xiao Yong who was about to attack, Xiao Yin growled. Xiao Yin was also very surprised at this time. He didn't expect that at this time. Long Yin actually came out by himself. Looking at Xiao Yin like a dragon and beast, Xiao Yin showed a smile. The people in Yamino who were present looked at the sudden appearance of Thunder Dragon, and their faces were full of fear. After all, Xiao Yong is the strength of the 2-star emperor, and soon returned to God. The 9 Xinjin Thunder Dragons are still relatively weak at this time. Feeling the breath of the 9 Xinjin Thunder Dragons, it is only a bit more than the human 1-star emperor. Slightly stronger, with a firm heart, a sneer, a twist in his hand. Ground blast gun. The golden spear in Xiao Yong's hand immediately burst into a low buzzing sound. Long Yun knew that Xiao Yong, the 2-star emperor, could not withstand it, but did not have any fear. Instead, he accelerated his speed and dived towards Xiao Yong. Long Yin, let's go together and find a chance to leave quickly. Xiao Yin communicated with Long Yin's soul, and today the situation cannot help Xiao Yin stubborn. Boom! Xiao Yin grasped the palm of his hand. The different fire constant ancient ruler flashed out, slamming heavily on the ground. Strong force directly shook the ground out of several cracks. Boy, let me have a clear look today. What is the power of the 2-star emperor? Xiao Yong sneered, and the golden spear in his hand stood in the air and immediately grabbed his big hand, and the unusually powerful golden spirit burst out. Directly turned into a huge dozen of giant fighting fists, tearing the air, slamming at Xiao Yin below. The giant fist slammed like a mountain, the sound of a sonic boom, and the banging ceaselessly. The dead leaves on the ground were instantly shaken into powder. The power of the two-star emperor is so powerful, I am afraid that even if it is in the depths of the Tianma mountain range, the one-star emperor and the two-star emperor are only 1 star apart, but the gap between their powers is still like a gap. The people of the EMO religion saw that the two men were fighting away, and they both hid far away. The strength of the two-star emperor was extremely appalling. Xiaoyan, today, you have no second way except death. Your death will not be found in the clan. I will design you as if killed by Warcraft. Ha 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 dash. Xiaoyang's face was bleak, and he shot a long gun in his hand, sulking, and quickly gathered a huge golden gun in the air. Around the huge golden gun, countless golden flames dangled. Its strength is like a fighting skill that surpasses heaven. Golden Emperor Blast Gun. Boom! In the sky, the dazzling golden light suddenly turned into a burst of thousands of golden lights, and the rumbling sound was like thunder, spreading loudly in the sky. Jin Guang shrouded Xiao Yan's entire 10-foot range, and it was inevitable that Xiao Yan suddenly tightened the different fire constant ancient ruler in the hands. A red and sharp light suddenly burst out from the different fire constant ancient ruler's tip. Ding! The sharp ruler, which was heavily on the golden gun, actually slowed it down. Buzz! The different fire constant ancient ruler forcibly stood against the golden ruler, and a terrible force also poured down. Above the different fire constant ancient ruler at that moment, the colorful alien fire also quickly squirmed, and the colorful light filled the ruler body, quickly dissolving that eroding force. Long Yong also snarled at Xiao Yong. Xiao Yong sneered, and gently swung the palm of his hand, shaking Long Yan's huge body upside down. A golden scale was shot down, and the blood on Long Yong's body suddenly flowed come out, but the dragonfly just flew out, as if nothing is wrong. The dragon body startled, and roared at Xiao Yong again, and the dragonfly was desperate. This desperate move by Long Yan surprised everyone around him. Dragon! Xiao Yan looked at the dragon who was injured after Xiao Yong's blow, and his face became angry. The strange fire in his hands suddenly became huge, and the surrounding energy suddenly changed. So strong, Xiao Yan was able to cause such an energy change. This is Ijia's fighting skills. This boy, it's no wonder that the headquarters should catch this guy at all costs. Ijia's fighting skills. However, this boy is too weak. In the middle of a star warrior, he can't exert the power of the fighting skills. He can't be Xiao Yong's opponent. Yeah, we are happy to watch the game, huh? Looking at the heaven and earth energy rapidly condensing on the huge ruler in Xiao Yan's hands. In the valley, there were several whispers of the EMO disciples. P.S. 2 more deliveries. Let's vote for a recommendation. Many thanks. Chapter 61 Open the Demon Cemetery. 5. Blazing Flames. Under the gaze of countless eyes, Xiao Yan shouted coldly, the different fire constant ancient ruler in his hand with a special coercion, rumblingly spread in the sky. The strange fire constant ancient ruler that changes like a melt, emits a terrifying temperature, and the surrounding air is also steamed to make a gurgling sound. The imagist congregation present was astonished, and it is indeed an Italian fighting skill. There is such a horrible momentum. Xiao Yong will be replaced by them. I am afraid that 1 foot down, there is no bones. Xiao Yan's fingerprints changed rapidly, and his footsteps were repeated. The energy around him was like a vortex. Booming. Did not stop yet. At this time there was a sound of exclamation around. Xiao Yan was already hitting hard at this time, and the breath of terror swept away, and many of the disciples of Yijiao were looking at the change. Xiao Yong, it's not so easy to kill me. Xiao Yan's footsteps struck forward again, and Xiao Bai's giant ruler faced his face with a slight change, and Xiao Yong slammed it. When the giant ruler fell, the surrounding space seemed to be broken open instantly, and the terrible and hot breath swept through the valley. Boom! The giant ruler and the golden gun collided again, heaven and earth, as if to be silent in that moment, and then an indescribable vindictive storm suddenly burst into the valley again. All the trees in the valley. Instantly, the powder was blasted by invisible forces out of the air. The surrounding soil was turned up by this powerful energy. The huge waterfall was also broken by this sweeping energy. and the valley was a mess. Countless shadows receded, the eyes were terrified. Looking at the earth-shattering collision, many Yijiao disciples who were close by were suddenly shocked to fly out, and a blood spewed out. Dragon, run! The whole sky is so chilling, but Xiao Yin below is the one who cast the scorching flames without any hesitation. He suddenly turned around, and the last tussle in his body erupted instantly, and his body shape, it was also transformed into a shadow of darkness, rushing away towards the interior of Tianma Mountain. Long Yu knew, and moved the huge dragon body to Xiao Yin quickly, and directly put Xiao Yin, who was exhausted, on his own head, and quickly rushed towards the interior of Tianma Mountain. Xiao Yong, today's enmity, Xiao Yin wrote it down, and I will let you pay it back 100 times in the next day. Imajiao, sooner or later I will take your old nest. Xiao Yin stood on the dragon head, turned, and drank loudly. The change at that moment was too fast. Xiao Yong had no time to respond. When he recovered from the impact just now, Xiao Yin and Long Yin had already left the siege. Follow me, Xiao Yong yelled at the people in Yimo religion with a stern look. The crowd seemed extremely obedient and did not dare to have the slightest neglect, and quickly chased away in the direction that Xiao Yin swept away. Chapter 62 Opened the Demon Cemetery 6. The night shrouded the huge Tianma Mountain. The cold moonlight poured down, and the mountain was covered with a veil, which seemed extraordinarily peaceful and peaceful. A touch of golden light was mixed with the sound of sonic booms, rushing to the depths of the endless forest, and behind them were locust-like people of imagination. Xiao Yin found that the personnel of the Yijiao religion had much more information than he had originally had. Fortunately, the dragons were very fast, and Xiao Yin found that Xiao Yong had not pursued it, and he might have been injured in the recent battle. On the silent sky, there was a sudden blast of wind breaking, which suddenly caught the attention of some powerful monsters in the mountains, but waited for these monsters to roar. In the distance, countless figures, like locusts, spread over the sky. The sound of a fierce wind breaking, just like a strong wind, instantly tears the peace in the mountains. Xiao Yin looked at the followers of the Yijiao people and frowned slightly, so it was difficult to get out of the way after being chased. When Xiao Yin was thinking about the time to get out, Zhang Lao's voice came from the appetite suddenly. Although the last medicinal material was not found, I couldn't take care of it so much. Hurry into the demon cemetery. Lightly, he also seemed to feel the crisis. Magic cemetery? Xiao Yin called in surprise. Where was the entrance to the magic cemetery? Xiao Yin didn't find out. At this time, a phantom appeared beside Xiao Yin, and it was Zhang Old. Zhang Lao. Looking at the sudden appearance of Zhang Lao, Xiao Yin was shocked. Xiao Yin never knew that Zhang Lao could still come out of the tower. He originally thought he could only be in the tower. Zhang Lao smiled a little apologetically. No way. If there are rules in the tower, I've already shot them dead for you, and let Long Yu stop. Zhang Lao said with a pout. Xiao Yin gave a glance at Zhang Old. He knew that Zhang was very strong, but he couldn't shoot. Xiao Yin patted the dragon cricket, and the huge dragon body stopped over the Tianma Mountains. At this time, Xiao Yin had come to the depths of the Tianma Mountains, but the people of the Emo religion still chased after him. Old looking at the dozens of people who came after him, with a slight wave of the palm, an invisible barrier suddenly appeared in front of them. Those who rushed over were blown away by this powerful barrier, and their faces changed. They didn't know what was blocking themselves. They looked at Xiao Yin, who was stunned at the same time. Found that beside Xiao Yin, I don't know when there was an old man. Xiao Yin turned his head and looked at the crowds who were blocked dozens of meters away. He was also shocked and smiled immediately. Well, let's open the passage to the demon cemetery, Zhang Laohan said with a smile. The light shook, and Zichen Zuling Tower appeared on the palm of Zhang's old hand. Xiao Yin nodded, and immediately waved the old sleeves. The Zichen virtual spirit tower in his hand was suspended in midair, and a roaring sound erupted, as if calling something. Under the gaze of countless eyes, the ground under his feet even started to tremble. It seemed that the entire Tianma Mountain was trembling as a result. Xiao Yin was surprised to watch the ups and downs of the Tianma Mountain. His heart was horrified, so dynamic, how much it took the energy. At this time, many monsters in the Demon Mountains felt this weird shock, and they all roared loudly. and then madly rushed deeper into the demon mountains. Chapter 63 opened the demon cemetery, 7. Not long after, with a muffled sound, a huge stone gate broke out of the ground, slowly rising from the ground, and a huge pattern on the huge stone gate, showing a strange light. What is this? It's a ruin. Come on, report to the Helm Master. Seeing this stone gate appear, the people around Imo exploded. The stone gate rose slowly, and some eyes were very spicy. At a glance, it was known that this stone gate must be a kind of ruins. The ruins on the continent's continent contained extraordinary treasures. Rest assured that even your ancestors see and break the vindictive barriers I cast, let alone them. Get ready to go in. This site is of great benefit to you. Remember, I can only take action when my life is at stake. Be careful yourself if I took the shot. This practice would also come to an end. Zhang Lao said to Xiaoyan gently. Xiaoyan nodded, assured by Zhang. He was relieved a lot. And between Xiaoyan and Zhang Lao, the rune of Sherman was also getting weaker. About 10 minutes later, the last ancient rune finally disappeared completely. Oh! With the disappearance of the last ancient rune, the huge stone gate suddenly trembled violently, and the majestic energy spewed out from the stone gate. Finally, it lingered on the surface of the stone gate, and slowly turned into a number. 100 feet of energy swirl. The whirlpool is spinning, and the elemental power of this world is directly sucked out. At the end of the vortex, it is full of darkness and cold, giving a very mysterious feeling. The door to the demon cemetery is open. Long Yi, go back to the tower. Zhang Lao said, then looked at Long Yi. Long Yin turned into a boy. Golden eyes looked at Xiao Yin, nodded, turned into a ray of light, and entered the suspended Zichen virtual spirit tower. Let's go, we should start too. When entering the whirlpool of energy, Xiao Yin could clearly feel that a repulsive force was coming, and a wave of Zhang's palm produced a faint light on the surface of Xiao Yin's body. The repulsive force disappeared immediately. The strength of this exclusion is not weak, but after Xiao Yan's estimation, at least he must have the power of a 2-star fighting emperor before he can barely resist the force of exclusion. This is obviously difficult for Xiao Yan, but fortunately Zhang Lao helped to easily dispel the repulsive force. Without the force of repulsion, Xiao Yan's speed suddenly skyrocketed, allowing the suction force in the vortex of energy to pull in. A few minutes later, in front of the dark, a light hole appeared. Xiao Yan moved and swept directly into the light hole. Chapter 64 Heroes Surging 1. This is a vast and desolate land, silent, and ancient vicissitudes pervade the earth. The whole space is swayed with the taste of loneliness, and the sky is a blood color, so that this space contains a little blood. This blood gas actually eroded Xiao Yan, causing Xiao Yan's body surface to have several wounds. Xiao Yan's figure landed from the sky, looking at the vast, invisible space. His heart was full of shock. What kind of underground palace is this? This is simply an underground space, so amazing, it really makes people feel incredible. Hurry up and eat grass. Zhang Lao hurriedly yelled. Xiao Yan didn't dare to neglect, and quickly found the bright red wicker grass from the appetite. Quickly taken, the blood gas had cut a few scars on the surface of Xiao Yan's body, and the blood continued to ooze and tear. Cracking pain. After taking the wicker grass, a warm energy spread out in Xiao Yan's body, making the blood leaking from the skin surface into a thin layer of blood, blocking all the blood. Call. Xiao Yan exhaled a white breath. After taking the grass, the tearing pain on the surface of the body gradually dissipated. Looking at the blood-stained air flowing in the sky and feeling the power of this blood, Xiao Yan, this only then did I know the power of this blood. Zhang Lao's blue robes slowly fluttered under the influence of these blood, and it seemed that these blood were extremely afraid of Zhang Old. Zhang Lao looked up at the airflow in the sky, and looked at Xiao Yan, who was condensed and bleeding on the skin surface after taking wicker grass. This demonic blood is really owned by the ancient cemeteries of every demons, and they are extremely strong. If they can absorb it, there will be an unexpected improvement. Zhang's old eyes put golden light to Xiao Yan. Absorption? Thanks to the old man who figured it out, it would be difficult to absorb this thing. If all the meridians in the body were broken up, it would still be a fart. Xiao Yan could not help but glared at Zhang. and immediately cursed. Xiaoyan just tried the power of this devil's blood. The physical body can't stop it. If it was absorbed into the body, wouldn't it be tangled into the body? Zhang Lao smiled. With a wave of his palm, a ray of demonic blood was caught in his palm. Looking at the demonic blood beating in his hand, Zhang Lao smiled. He was not surprised by Xiaoyan's words. In the face of an instant that almost cuts himself into a blood person, no one would think of using it as an absorbent. Haha, that's not necessarily true. Part of the purpose of our visit this time is directed at the demons here. This thing is better for you, but you have to find another thing before you can. Absorb this magic blood. P.S. First more. Chapter 65 Heroes Surging 2. While Zhang Lao was talking, Xiaoyan had sat down cross-legged on the spot. His eyes closed slightly, and his hands formed the recovered fingerprints, ready to begin to recover the fighting spirit that had been exhausted in the battle. But when Zhang's old voice fell, Xiaoyan's eyes suddenly opened, and this thing could really be absorbed. What? Xiaoyan couldn't help asking. If this magic blood can be absorbed, is it enough? Zhang Lao watched Xiaoyan prepare to recover his fighting spirit and laughed. You will know when the time comes. Alas, your boy's courage is really big, and the Star of the Star Emperor dare to forcibly perform his fighting skills at Scorching, but fortunately it has been backswept. Otherwise, with your midterm strength as an emperor, you don't know what level you will fall into. Hey, sorry for the old man. Let me protect you once. Xiaoyan listened to Zhang Lao talking to himself, and the corner of his mouth also produced a slight smile. Immediately his mind sank into his body, urging the burning to begin to absorb the power of the surrounding world. Fortunately, it has the protection of the grass and directly resists the evil spirit's blood outside Xiaoyan's skin. Otherwise, Xiaoyan's recovery is not tight, and I am afraid that the blood gas invades. Xiaoyan's body may be really tangled by the evil spirit's blood. At the same time when Xiaoyan recovered, the outside of the demon cemetery, the sudden news of a strange stone gate in the Tianma Mountains suddenly spread across the entire state of Dezhou at an extremely fast speed, causing a great uproar among all forces. This stone gate is undoubtedly the channel to the ruins. The various forces in Dezhou lasted for tens of thousands of years in the Tianma Mountains. No one had thought that there should still be ancient ruins in the mountains. Everyone knows that there must be some extraordinary things in the monuments. An ancient ruin, no matter who it is, whether it is a strong party or a strong family power, has a strong temptation. For a time, the ancient ruins appeared in the Tianma Mountains, spreading among the various forces in the entire empire state. Countless people flowed in the Tianma Mountains and quickly rushed to the place where Shermin appeared. The silent demon mountains suddenly became very lively. The world of Warcraft in the mountains, facing the human army like a locust, made a roar of beasts, and even some were forced into the depths of the demon mountains. In just a few days, the sky above the Tianma Mountains has been crowded with people, almost gathering the power of the entire empire state. It can be seen how attractive an ancient ruin has, just by looking at the weird lines on the stone gate and the blood emanating from it. We can conclude that this relic must be an ancient relic, and it is definitely left by an extraordinary generation. Did Xiaoyan's boy enter this passage? Xiaoyang's figure also appeared in the flow of people. His eyes looked coldly and angrily at the passage of the ancient ruins that suddenly appeared. It did go in. I saw it with my own eyes, as if it was summoned by an old man who suddenly appeared next to him. A young man with the logo of the EMO religion on his chest said softly. Xiaoyang's face could not help but pump. Got smoked. Old man. Impossible. I never found anyone else beside him. This kid is shit, but how can the ancient ruins be accessible by ordinary people? That kid will surely die. Wait for this power. After disappearing, we went in to look for the kid's bone, huh? Xiaoyang's face was extremely bad, and he was obviously seriously injured in the battle with Xiaoyan. However, he thought that Xiaoyan's entry into the ancient ruins with the power of a star emperor would be dead, so he comforted himself. The youth of the EMO religion no longer say much, but just silently staring at Shermin in the distance. Although many strong people from all over the country came in, but no matter how hard they tried, they could not approach Shermin. Whenever they approached Shermin, they were bounced back by an invisible force. This invisible force is undoubtedly left by Zhang Lao. The barrier is making trouble, but everyone thinks it is the seal of Sherman himself. Many strong people want to break open forcibly. When they first came, they all had full confidence in themselves. After exhausting all their efforts, they just returned without success and drew back into the crowd. After numerous people's attempts, they gave up the idea of forcibly breaking and had to watch the huge vortex of energy in Sherman eagerly, expecting that the 5 major forces could come and break it. P.S. Second more. Ask for a recommendation. Chapter 66 Heroes Surging 3. At the same time, there was a great uproar among the Shao people. In the hall of the Shao people, a young man in a white robe stood in front of Shao Li and Shao Long, his hands trembling slightly, and there were some blood stains on the white robe, and his face was iron blue. You said Xiaoyang's follower Xiaoyan. What does this little beast want to do? If Xiaoyan loses a cold hair, I will not spare him. Shao Long took a big shot, paused, and waited. The finely processed wood table is instantly turned into powder. Xiaoyang's talents were originally Shao Qi, the second talent among Shao people. Xiaoyang also had an admiration for Shao Qi, but the appearance of Shao Yin directly threatened Xiaoyang's genius. Now, the people sent by Shao Long come back and report, saying that Xiaoyang's departure from the family followed Shao Yin, and Shao Long naturally understood Xiaoyang's attempt immediately. If Shao Yin was killed by Shao Yong in the Tianma Mountains, he could easily pretend to be a victim. At the time, the traces of Warcraft's killing could not be accused of Shao Yin killed by Shao Yong. Shao Long secretly rejoices that he is lucky to send someone secretly to protect Shao Yin. Shao Yin is all right. Shao Long looked at Bai Pao and asked eagerly. The white-robed man was a little stunned, and his face became extremely bad. Shao Long also discovered this, and his face became gloomy. Bai Pao's voice said with a trembling voice, when we secretly protected Shao Yin, we found that Shao Yong found Shao Yin. It seemed to be against Shao Yin. He was trying to step forward to stop it, and suddenly came by Shao Yong's side. Many strong men who are not weak are people of the EMO religion. We dare not act rashly. And then, the young man in the white robe paused, his face turned green and white, and his voice was a little trembling. Shao Long's face became increasingly ugly. If Shao Yin died or became disabled, the Shao family would lose a peerless genius. Shao Li also looked dignified and said gently, "Don't worry, say slowly." The young man in white robe nodded, and then continued to say, Then a large number of disciples of Yijiao madly poured into the Tianma Mountains and surrounded Shao Yin. At that time, the situation was very urgent. At this time, a ray of golden light broke out. The 9 mysterious golden thunder dragons coming out of the stone pillars are very desperate. When we were about to rush to protect Shao Yin when we came out, there was an accident, and 2 kinds of Italian fighting skills were exhibited at the same time. The power is huge. After taking a breath, the young man in the white robe continued and said, After the end of the fighting skills, Shao Yan's figure appeared in the air, and the foot thunder dragon entered the Tianma Mountains. It is said that the ancients in the Tianma Mountains have been buzzing recently. Only Shao Yan entered the vestige channel. When all the elders heard the words, they took a sigh of relief. Shao Yin, the ancient ruins, went in. According to information, no one could access the passage, but Shao Yin went in. Shao Long also put down a little bit of dim sum. Although Shao Yin entered the ancient ruins like a forbidden place and had not escaped the danger, at least he had escaped from the siege of Shao Yong and the EMO religion. Wait, you said 2 kinds of fighting skills just now? One might be performed by Shao Yong, the other? Could it be said by Shao Yin? Shao Long remembered what the young man in the white robe said just now, and was busy asking. We were far apart at the time, and we didn't really see clearly, but one of the fighting skills was the Golden Emperor's explosive gun. As soon as this word came out, all the elders sitting in the hall, including Shao Li sitting in the main seat, were shocked. The people in Bai Pao said that they did not see who performed the Italian fighting technique, but one of them could be determined, that is, the Golden Emperor explosive gun is very famous in the clan. The Golden Emperor blast gun is the primary combat skill of the Italian order, which is owned by Shao Yong, who is ranked 2nd in several Shao race tests. In the Shao family, those who are eligible to learn Italian fighting skills must be in the clan competition, which is held every 100 years, to win the top 3 before they are eligible to enter the Fighting Skills Hall and get Italian fighting skills. In practice, according to the ranking to determine the level of the desired level of fighting skills themselves. As for the other fighting skills, the people in Baipao did not know, but none of the elders believed that Xiao Yan had exhibited it. But Xiao Yan did escape from Xiao Yong, the strength of the 2-star emperor, which made them somewhat difficult. Understanding. Xiao Yong colluded with the enemy to chase and kill the same door, and in accordance with the clan rules, withdrew the blood and expelled the family. All clan arrested Xiao Yong. Xiao Liting stood up and commanded violently. Already extremely angry, Xiao Li's majestic voice echoed in the hall. All the elders were silent. No one had any objection, and no one dared to object. Xiao Li's face was extremely bad. This was the first time such a thing had happened in the clan, which he could not tolerate. Regardless of whether Xiao Yan is in trouble or not, only Xiao Yong's collusion with the hostile forces is enough to draw him out of the bloodstream and expel the Xiao people. In addition, collusion and hunting down the same door is a capital crime in the clan rules. So he decided immediately and convicted Xiao Yong. At this time, Xiao Long yelled at an expressionless elder beside him. I don't care who I am playing the second level of fighting skills. If Xiao Yan is in the middle of a monument, Xiao Wutian, you see ain't get rid of it. He believes that if Xiao Yong was going to chase Xiao Yan would inadvertently break into the monuments like the Forbidden Field. Disciple. Xiao Long roared and snorted coldly, no more to say, flung his robes and strode out of the hall. After Xiao Long left, Xiao Wutian, who was scolded by Xiao Long, always kept his face indifferent, with a strange smile that no one could see in the corner of his mouth. Xiao Li looked at the back of Xiao Long and shook his head helplessly. Indeed, this incident directly endangered Xiao Yan's life. How could Xiao Long, who valued Xiao Yan, not be angry? Okay, it's not too late. Maybe other forces have also rushed to the Tianma Mountains. Please ask the elders to mobilize their staff. Let's go to the Tianma Mountains. Xiao Li still played with 2 very unusual little in his hands, took care of his robes, and said slowly, with majesty in his voice. All the elders stood up one after another and said yes, then exited the hall one after another. Looking at the elders who have withdrawn, Xiao Li sneered in his heart. It seems that I probably know who is making trouble. P.S. Chapter 13 is the last chapter of Working Experience in Volume 2 of this work. The update is about to be completed, and after this, the youngster will honor my promise. The first 3 chapters of the forthcoming Volume 3, Magic Field Cemetery, are the first to be updated here. These contents have not been published anywhere. Volume 3, Magic Field Cemetery, and Volume 4, Fusion Holy Ghost, are already in the printing process and will meet you soon. Chapter 67, Heroes Surging 4. In the Devil's Mountain, a strange stone gate is suspended at the top of the mountain. The stone gate is more than 100 feet wide. The energy vortex formed by the extremely thin energy in the stone gate rotates irregularly, and even the surrounding energy seems to be sucked. Feeling in. Because of the appearance of the ancient ruins channel, the Tianma Mountain has now become a place for human activities, and it has almost become a group society in Dezhou. In the wide area of the Demon Mountains, black shadows flow endlessly like ants. From time to time, there are silhouettes passing by. These people are driving various flying mounts and other weapons, and carrying a rainbow of rays, sweeping the sky, dividing the blue sky into stripes. Gorgeous little squares. Such a scene, we can see how powerful an ancient ruin has. Looking at the huge hole that Sherman broke on the surface of the land, it is conceivable that under this land, what kind of huge ancient relic is hidden in the end, and this relic has left tens of thousands of years in the Tianma Mountains. No one has found its existence, and now this ancient relic suddenly appears. More than 10 meters away from Sherman, the crowd was surging, looking at the black pressure, and their eyes were locked on the Sherman in front of them, all looking forward to when the inexplicable force blocking them from going could dissipate. But the long wait did not get what they thought, but the name Xiao Yan was passed on in this crowd of people. I heard that someone has entered this passage. Well, I also heard that it seems that they are from the Xiao ethnic group, but their strength is only in the middle of a star emperor named Xiao Yan. He's a really lucky guy. It is not generally good luck to be able to break into the ancient ruins unintentionally. But how can the ordinary people enter such a forbidden existence as the ancient ruins? In the middle of a star emperor, it is not necessarily a blessing or a curse. It took only a few days for Xiao Yin to enter Sherman. It was well known in the Sea of the Demon Mountains. Envious to Xiao Yan's luck, Xiao Yin was alone. Enter. Many people think that there is much to go back. Fantasy. In the sea of people in the distance, there was a sudden wave. A crack was torn and opened, and then a figure slowly emerged in the air. These people were dressed in strange costumes, and even more striking is that each of them hair and eyes have different colors. Chapter 68 Heroes Surging 5. So violent power and breath. When countless people looked at the crowd, one of the most conspicuous red blood and red hair and red eyes could not help but sigh. After the people of the fantasy demon clan appeared in the sky, everyone's eyes gathered, and the people of the 5 major forces finally came. The power that blocked them may only be opened by the 5 major forces. When everyone looked at the man in the middle, there was a flash of taboo in the eyes. The people of the fantasy demon family have the blood of the demon family. The physical body is extremely powerful. The average warcraft is not comparable to it, and the strength is also extremely high. Tough. The man in red is named Yao Shi, and his strength is in the middle of the Samsung Fighting Emperor. He is the left and right elders of the fantasy demon clan. Such a powerful strength has also been squeezed into the list of the top 10 in the state of Dezhou. Also invited, it really surprised everyone. With the appearance of the fantasy demon clan, other 4 clans also appeared in the sky above the mountains of Tianma. No one expected that these 5 families had sent strong men with high status and strength to come. Everyone was a little surprised. Maybe only the people in these 5 forces can break this power, so that they can also enter the ancient ruins, and they are not the only ones who treasure the ancient ruins. Even the 5 forces are coveted. The people of the 5 major forces, namely the Emo religion, the Tianming Valley, the Extermination Clan, the Fantasy Demon Clan, and the Shao Clan, all appeared in the sky above the Tianma mountain range, and countless lights were condensed on them. The strongest nature was the Shao Clan. The Ying, has already protected several elders-in-law, and their strength is also not weak. Turning around, they are the people of Tianmingu, Ming Emperor, Xiong Yuan, and Yunfeng, and many disciples in the upper classes of Tianmingu. Extermination, extinction. This name, even in this state of Dezhou, still has the weight. Everyone knows that looking at the younger generation of the entire state of Dezhou, this person is regarded as a leader. The genocides are also unwilling to show weakness, and their strengths are extremely powerful. The Shao people were the strongest forces. Several figures appeared over the sky magic mountains. Numerous people looked at the golden light. Shao Li and Shao Li stood side by side in World War II. There was a strong man behind them. Looking at the forces that came in, the crowd also began to talk. It seems that the 5 big families are holding the necessary heart this time. Yeah, it looks like this time will be a very fierce battle. Take care of him, as long as this power disappears. If you can enter this majestic ancient ruins and take a look, even if you don't grab the treasure, it is full of sight. Well, it's the first time I've seen the passage of the ancient ruins. It's not bad to be able to look into it. In the voice of the people, several senior figures of the family pretended to be friendly greetings. Xiao Long, who was behind the Shao people, looked very badly at the people in the distant Yijiao religion. Then he turned his eyes and saw among the people in Yijiao, Xiao Yong was also among them. Stepping forward, his palms tore the space and grabbed Xiao Yong in the middle of the Islamic religion. Xiao Yong, you traitor. When Xiao Yong saw Xiao Long waving his hand, his face changed too. The power of Xiao Long's 3-star fighter was not what he could bear. The seemingly flat palm was enough to hit him seriously. Xiao Long's huge palm whistled, and then, suddenly the same powerful force rebounded in the face of Xiao Long's palm. Yijintian, I teach my people, you care about shit. Xiao Long withdrew his hand and looked angrily at a middle-aged man standing in front of Ma Jiao. The middle-aged man's long hair floated behind him, and he seemed to be in a heroic position. Among them, a strong bloodiness was emitted. He smiled and looked at Xiao Long, who was extremely angry in the distance. Now he is already a person of the Yimao religion. as a right and left method. How can he let his disciples be slaughtered under the eyelids? You. Xiao Long was extremely angry, and his body was about to rush up, but his shoulders were photographed with a pair of powerful hands. Xiao Long turned his head angrily. Facing the increasingly fierce Islamic religion, Xiao Long couldn't bear it. Going down, I looked at Xiao Li and shook his head at him. There was a flash of gold in his eyes, and Xiao Long's anger suddenly disappeared. I am afraid that among the clan, Xiao Long only listened to Xiao Li's words. If Xiao Long really started as a drug addict, I am afraid that in this space, many powerful people must listen to his transfer. But watching Xiao Li shaking his head, Xiao Long did not say much. Xiao Li definitely knows what, and has his own plans, and Xiao Long is not investigating. Humph. Shake his sleeves, turn around, and look at Shermin in the distance, flying forward quickly. Chapter 69 Scarlet Clouds 1. At this time, a shadow appeared among the Xiao people. As soon as this chinning appeared, it immediately caused a lot of sensation in this space, and countless eyes turned to this chinning and started talking. This chinning is not someone else. It is among the Xiao people. Before Xiao Yin did not appear, it was known as the first genius of the Xiao people, Xiao Qi. Xiao Qi won the first place in each race among Xiao people, and also possessed the second-rank Skyfire among Xiao people. Xiao Qi came to practice in the Tianma Mountains a few months ago, and now, the stone gates suddenly appearing above the Tianma Mountains, and the influx of powerful men have also rushed to her. When she rushed over Shermin, it was when the 5 major forces appeared. The appearance of the 5 major forces surprised Xiao Qi very much. What is in this stone gate has such a huge charm that can attract the old members of the 5 major forces who come easily. The dispute between Xiao Long and Emo religion just now saw Xiao Qi, who had just arrived and naturally saw it, and roughly understood the reason. For a moment, a pair of shrewd eyebrows revealed with contempt and glared at a rock. Xiao Yong among the demons. Xiao Yong stood in the camp of the Emo religion, his fists clenched tightly. Xiao Yong, who has always had admiration for Xiao Qi, looked at Xiao Qi's scornful look, and his original look was now distorted and ugly. Numerous eyes around Xiao Qi, the delicate features on the blown face, 1,000 moving silks slowly moving behind him. The proud body is prominent under the package of Tsing Yi. So beautiful, it is simply the roots of troubles. In these eyes, there were admiration, and surprise, and even jealousy of her looks, and jealousy of her talents almost in the entire dojo. But for these eyes, Xiao Qi seems to be accustomed to the general. Xiao Li flew straight ahead. Xiao Qi, you are here too. Xiao Li naturally felt Xiao Qi's breath. Xiao Li looked at Xiao Long's body, swept towards Shermin. After shaking his head helplessly, he slowly turned around and looked at Xiao Qi and Tsingyi. Xiao Qi nodded. Grandpa, what's the matter with this stone gate? Xiao Qi's eyes turned to the stone gate, which exudes an ancient and mysterious atmosphere, and asked Xiao Li. This is an ancient ruin hidden in the Devil's Mountains, which was only discovered by a new junior of my family by accident only recently. My new junior? Xiao Qi was puzzled. A lot of things happened in the family in the months after you left, I'm afraid. It's something that makes you unacceptable. Xiao Li said to Xiao Qi with a bitter smile. What happened to the clan? Xiao Qi was taken aback. His eyes were rounded for a moment, and his small face was full of urgency. In fact, it is not an accident. Maybe it is the best thing for the Xiao people. Xiao Qi, now, in the family, I am afraid that it is not you anymore on the first day. Xiao Li said gently. What? Do I say that a few new talents have emerged among the Xiao people in the past few months? Xiao Qi has a very strong nature. When hearing about the Xiao people, there are actually better people than themselves. Curiosity abruptly, but it was quite unpleasant in her heart. It was only a few months before she went out. How could Xiao people have a genius that surpassed her? This obviously made her difficult to accept. Xiao Li smiled helplessly. In just a few months, because of the emergence of Xiao Yan, the original peace among the Xiao people was broken. Xiao Li described all the deeds of Xiao Yan after he came to Do Di to the Tianmo Mountains, and told Xiao Qi, who knew nothing about the outside world. You said that Xiao Yan broke the record set by the ancestor? Xiao Qi looked at Xiao Li in shock. When Xiao Qi first came to Do Di mainland, her first practice was only over half a month. Such achievements have been remarkable among the Xiao people, but Xiao Yan's achievements far from her thoughts. Pride's achievements have been thrown away. How can Xiao Qi not be shocked? Just this one. Xiao Yan's talent is enough to suppress Xiao Qi. Xiaoli nodded. He knew Xiao Qi would be shocked, let alone Xiao Qi, who was not shocked when the Xiao people went up and down. Although she was shocked, and still a little uncomfortable, listening to Xiao Li's narrative, Xiao Qi also secretly admired Xiao Yan. I heard that Xiao Yan also entered this stone gate that was supposed to be an ancient ruin. If this Xiao Yan comes out, he must ask for some advice. Xiao Qi's heart is dark. A pair of beautiful eyes glanced down at Shermin in the distance. Ancient ruins. Can the so-called genius guy successfully come out alive? Now here, with the flashing of the silhouette in the sky, everyone's eyes are on the 5 forces above. The barrier in front of the stone gate may only be opened by these 5 forces. All people are looking forward to the sky above the mountain of demon. Chapter 70 Scarlet Clouds 2. Boom. At the same time, a blood man was sitting in the demon cemetery, surrounded by the extremely oozing blood, emitting a faint red light around his body, almost blending with this blood-colored sky. There is a lot of blood in the air, and the blood-red breath slowly flows, forming blood vortexes in the air, the energy of which is extremely tyrannical. This blood man, like Shura from hell, is not someone else, but Xiao Yan, who is recovering his vigor. Zhang Lao stood beside Xiao Yan, staring into the distance, his face slightly twisted, as if there was something in front of him. Zhang Lao glanced sideways at Xiao Yan, who was still recovering, and sighed slightly. This kid still consumed too much in the previous battle. Xiao Yan's fighting skills at the present stage are too reluctant. The current incineration is still a relatively low-level method on the continent's continent. If Xiao Yan can elevate the incendiary to the cold one, he will use this stage. The fighting skills may not be so much consumed. I am afraid that only when Xiao Yan fuses all the different fires in the body into chaotic holy shrines, and after devours a ghost and a spirit mark before they can burn. The decision was promoted to the cold decision. The so-called burning pole, Han Yusheng. If the strength of the chaotic Holy Spirit is not enough, it cannot be promoted from the burning decision to the cold decision. However, ghost spirits and spirit marks, less than 2-star emperors, that method cannot be used. See the boy's good fortune. Zhang Laojing stared at the thoughts in front of him. Xiao Yan opened his eyes suddenly. A faint yellow flashed in his eyes, and slowly hidden in the deepest part of his eyes, returned to its peak again. Xiao Yan stood up, followed the old eyes, and looked into the distance. He felt a little guilty in his heart. He felt that there seemed to be a powerful energy hidden in the distance, and he was coming towards his side. Zhang Lao suddenly looked dignified. There is something coming. I can't help you. You can solve it yourself. Be careful. I'll go back to the tower first. Xiao Yan gave Zhang the old white look, but Zhang's old body was shocked and disappeared into the space. As soon as Zhang Laojing disappeared, Jing Guang was shocked beside Xiao Yan, and it was the dragon owl who had recovered in Zichen Virtual Spirit Tower. Long Yan also looked at the space in the distance very solemnly, and seemed to feel the existence of the hidden power, and was approaching them. Xiao Yan looked at Long Yi with a smile. He could feel Long Ye's concern for him, his father-son feeling. Boom! Suddenly, a huge crack cracked on the ground surface. A huge 2-headed snake emerged from the space. Looking at Xiao Yan in the distance, a snake mouth. Roar! The sound waves roared above the space. Chapter 71 Scarlet Clouds 3. The angry roar spread through this space. This unique sound shook Xiao Yan's soul. Xiao Yan rubbed his temples and looked intently. It was a huge 2-headed snake with 2 heads. What is this monster? Xiao Yan looked at the sudden emergence of the huge creature, and there was a trace of dark hair between his eyes. Long Yan stared at this 2-headed snake, and immediately brushed a sharp color between his eyebrows. Without hesitation, he stepped out again. His figure flew up, turned into a touch of golden light, a thunder with a length of 100 feet. The dragon emerged out of thin air, whistling away at the 2-headed snake that had just emerged from the crack. Roar! The sound of a huge beast roar echoed in this space, turning into a dragon's body of the body, and a large golden thunderbolt like an arm erupted on the surface of the body, rushing away towards the 2-headed snake. with a large golden mouth. Whistling down towards the two-headed snake, the dragon body shrank, and it ejected tens of feet of double-headed snake out of the ground, twisted its head, and shook hundreds of feet away. The two-headed snake was caught off guard by this sudden attack and hurriedly stunned. After recovering, it snarled at the dragon in the distance, but the dragon-headed snake did not allow the two-headed snake to breathe. Immediately following the burst, a thunderbolt flashed in the air, slamming the two-headed snake with a thunderbolt. For such a coherent, rapid, and powerful attack, the two-headed snake has no strength to resist because the breath of the two-headed snake is much weaker than that of the dragonfly, and it seems that there is a little fear of the pressure of the dragonfly. Looking at such a rapid offensive, Long Yan's body was covered with xiao, and his face was a little shocked. Long Yan's power is absolutely above himself. From the breath sent by Long Yong just now, Xiao Yan knows Long Yu's strength at this time is stronger than himself. Jin Lei fell, and the two-headed snake was smashed into flesh and blood. Xiao Yan couldn't help pouting at the double-headed snake that was smashed into pieces by the dragon. After the two-headed snake was smashed to death by the dragon, the surrounding smell was not only richer than the original, but also the surrounding blood evil spirits began to abnormally move. This strange phenomenon naturally cannot escape Xiao Yan's observation. Longji, get out of here. As soon as the words fell, Xiao Yan took a deep breath and instantly felt that countless breaths were rushing towards them at a very fast speed. Although these breaths were not too strong, they were surprisingly abundant, and Xiao Yan also faintly felt that among these countless breaths, there was an extremely subtle breath. When Long Yan heard the words, he did not hesitate. When the dragon body turned around, he lifted Xiao Yan and rushed to the distance. The countless breaths also surged towards the direction where Long Yan Xiao Yan left. Chapter 72 Scarlet Clouds 4. When Xiao Yan was about to let go, suddenly, a message flashed in his mind. Feeling the sudden information, Xiao Yan was confused. Is this Huang Quantian fury? Xiao Yan was somewhat surprised. Huang Chuantian's anger in the message was obviously different from the previous Huang Chuantian's anger. When Xiao Yan was surprised, Xiao Yan heard the old voice in his ears. This Huang Quantian was angry, and I helped you to modify it. Although it is not as good as the fighting skills, it is not the same as your previous Huang Quan. Skyrath can compare. This soul fighting skill slows them down, and the rest is up to you. Xiao Yan nodded, no longer talking, closed his eyes slowly, calmed down, and began to carefully practice Huang Chuantian's wrath modified by Zhan Old. Long Yan also seemed to be aware, playing the fastest speed to gain time for Xiao Yan, and the clouds behind him were moving faster and faster. The clouds are only a few feet away from Long Yan. Xiao Yan's eyes standing on the dragon's head are still tightly closed. Hiss! A strange sound came from the clouds, and different hissing sounds rang out in the space, making the hair stand upright. The cloud layer is like a living creature, and it is closely behind the dragon's back. The magical blood around it also seems to be suppressed by this cloud layer, stopping its activities. Some magical blood is even pulled directly by the cloud. Looking at the ever larger clouds, Long Ling felt that the situation was becoming more critical. Ming! Suddenly, a sound that stuns the soul is rippling in this space, like a hurricane, sweeping the soul in every space around it. This soul sound wave was issued by Xiao Yan, who was originally practicing with closed eyes. Xiao Yan's eyes opened slowly, his mouth opened slightly, and a strong sound wave continued to burst from his mouth. This soul sound wave is exactly Huang Chuantian's wrath modified by Zhan Old. With the outbreak of Huang Quan's anger, the blood-stained clouds overwhelmingly fluctuated. As the sonic fluctuations continue to increase, the seemingly physical clouds burst from the inner circle. Although the modified version of Huang Quantian Fury was just learned, the so-called change is inseparable from its ancestors. Although Xiao Yan is very familiar with the fighting skills of Huang Quantian Fury, although it has been changed, Xiao Yan can still use it quickly and unobtrusively. Come out. Looking at the dark clouds, Xiao Yan felt indifferent to the hidden atmosphere. Clouds are clearly slower now than they were before, but they are still fast. Xiao Yan was extremely dissatisfied with the decrease in the speed of the clouds. Xiao Yan's eyes flashed a sharp color. After taking a deep breath, The powerful soul's power was released without reservation. Roar! An inspiring soul shock wave swept across the space like a flood. This time Huang Quan was furious. Xiaoyan almost exhausted his full strength. The powerful soul power made Huang Quan's anger's power steadily rise, and bursts of sound burst into the blood-red clouds. Chapter 73 Scarlet Clouds 5. The cloud layer was attacked by such a strong soul, and the speed dropped quickly, and Xiaoyan's mouth finally showed a smile of satisfaction. This modified Huang Quantian Fury is not comparable to the previous Huang Quantian Fury. Today, Huang Quantian Fury has almost reached perfection, and its power is extremely powerful. Even if it is a strong 2-star emperor, I am afraid to evade it. It's sharp. This thing is good. Xiaoyan murmured and smiled, but found that Long Yin stopped moving. His body moved, and he hurriedly turned around. Everything in front of him shocked Xiaoyan. In front of me, there was a dark mass. Numerous shadows were squirming on the open ground. Each shadow had a shape of at least several feet. Xiaoyan's forehead was cold and sweaty. Fuck! Came to the worm nest. Xiaoyan stopped and watched in shock the countless colorful giant worms under his feet. Although the breath was not very strong, the dense squirming motion made people feel very horrified. Xiaoyan's face twisted. This ancient ruin is really hard to break. At this moment, there was a roar behind him, which shocked Xiaoyan's mind. In the blood-colored clouds behind, countless long shadows appeared, and the appearance of these long shadows seemed to have attracted the attention of many bugs under Xiaoyan's feet. They raised the giants and made a sound at the rushing shadows in the distance. A harsh growl. Xiaoyan's eyes brightened. Now, the warcraft in the clouds chasing himself seems to have invaded the land of insects under his feet. This seems to be an opportunity. But Xiaoyan also knew that his position was still extremely unfavorable. If he fought on both sides, it would definitely affect himself. But this is also an opportunity. The dragon's body seemed to be a bit huge, making him a human figure. Xiaoyan looked diligently from left to right to observe the surrounding environment, and carefully looked at each surrounding area. Today he has been trapped in 2 large groups of countless warcraft and bugs, and it is obviously impossible to make a frontal breakout. Xiaoyan carefully observed the worms under his feet. He found that these worms did not deviate from their area. Could it be said that these worms could only move in the area under their feet? This caught Xiaoyan's attention. This situation is very strange. Xiaoyan continued to watch left and right. His gaze moved towards the center of the bug under his feet. At the center, the number of worms is obviously more than the surrounding, and the worms in the center are much larger. Meanwhile, a terrifying atmosphere spreads around them. Hiss! A snake-shaped warcraft in the clouds has arrived, and there are more and more snake-shaped warcrafts around. Xiaoyan took a closer look and rushed away. This snake-shaped warcraft is extremely strange. Although it looks like a common snake, every snake-shaped warcraft is surrounded by things like magic blood. Maybe this huge cloud is formed by this. Right. The strength of these snake-shaped warcrafts is not high, but although the strength is not high, but there are a large number of them, anyone will be eventually destroyed by it, and ants can also kill elephants. Long Yin also helped to stop the snake-shaped warcraft that came over. The breath of these snake-shaped warcraft and countless bugs is quite low, but it is equivalent to the first-level strength of a human star emperor. Xiaoyan can catch one with a slap. You know, even the powerful flesh of warcraft, if there is too much difference in strength, and it is not just the physical body that can resist. In this case, there is not much resistance to Xiaoyan and Long Yin, but there are too many, so much that even if Xiaoyan runs out of his fighting spirit, he can't kill him at all. What makes Xiaoyan jealous is that in the Serpentine Warcraft, Xiaoyan feels the subtle breath. The strength of that breath is far above himself. And if the snake-shaped warcraft and the insects on the ground fight, it will certainly spread to himself, which is not appropriate. Chapter 74 Scarlet Clouds 6. It's not the way to stay. Xiaoyan's eyes narrowed, and the power of the soul of the Emperor's realm was released, sweeping across the space in front of him. Suddenly, a flash of light suddenly caught Xiaoyan's attention. Xiaoyan looked at the place where the light suddenly emitted. The light was emitted from the center of the worm on the ground. Xiaoyan was a little curious, but the horrible atmosphere in the center made Xiaoyan dare not to investigate. Xiao Yan's fingerprints are constantly changing, hitting the snake-shaped warcraft that is constantly flowing towards them. Long Yan also showed no weakness. Although he turned into a human form, his attack was not reduced. The golden lightning in his hand was easy to control, and the hitting warcraft was exploded into coke. Snake-shaped warcraft's attacks are getting faster and faster, and the number is getting more and more intensive, one wave after another, constantly rushing towards Xiao Yan and Long Yan. Xiao Yan's eyebrows were mixed with a bit of sharpness, and his fists waved in the air with a thick red spirit. Around Xiao Yan, almost all the serpentine warcraft that touched Xiao Yan's fist burst out. After all, the gap between level and strength is too far away. Xiao Yan's attack. Two figures of gold and red flashed in countless snake-shaped warcrafts like ants. But there are too many snake-shaped warcrafts, and the killing is endless. Around the two figures, there is a faint layer of blood mist, and each other is deadlocked. The fighting spirit in Xiao Yan's body was slowly being consumed, less and less, but the snake-shaped warcraft was still surging, and the hidden breath in the clouds was quickly approaching. Seeing that the fighting spirit was about to run out, when Xiao Yan was a little nervous, the old voice sounded in Xiao Yan's mind. "Boy, quickly serve the spirit branches and go to the light. There are good things." Xiao Yan heard the words. A ray of fine light flashed in his eyes, and quickly found out that under the clothing of Zhu Lingji, his fighting spirit returned to the peak state instantly. Zhu Lingji, in fact, can only restore the exhausted fighting spirit of the Star Emperor to the peak state instantly. It is the best in the low-level recovery medicine, but it is nothing in the middle and high-level medicine. It is very suitable to supplement Xiao Yan's exhausted fighting spirit. Xiao Yan's vigor was full again, but Xiao Yan was still a little bit scared of the horrible atmosphere at the center, but for a moment, even Zhan's old people called it a good thing. It must be of great value. Here comes only a fight. Longji returns to the tower. Xiao Yan waved his fist to resist the impact of the snake-shaped warcraft, while shouting at the dragon Hal beside him. Long Yan didn't neglect at all, and his shape immediately turned into golden light and shot into the golden tower. Xiao Yan refreshed. Boom! A muffled sound rang in the group of warcraft. After the sound, a stream of different fires slowly appeared on the surface of Xiao Yan's body, wrapping Xiao Yan in a space of flames. Standing among the many warcraft, it seemed so dazzling. A dash. When the snake-shaped warcraft passed through Xiao Yan's different fire group, it was instantly refined by Xiao Yan's different fire into a pool of blood mist. Among the colorful fires, a seemingly bland yellow flame was slowly beating. This pale yellow chaotic Holy Spirit is extremely spiritual, facing the invasion of warcraft and looting away. Any warcraft attacked by the chaotic Holy Spirit, in a flash, not a small body will be evaporated. Fight! Xiao Yan sang loudly. His figure cut through the space like a ghost, and swept away towards the light center of the ground. The power of the soul of Xiao Yan Emperor sweeps everything around him. Xiao Yan found that the insects on the ground are stronger than the snake-shaped warcraft, but they are not much stronger. Under the killing of different fires, countless bugs died in Xiao Yan's strange fire group. Close to the center, Xiao Yan stomped on the ground with his feet, and his body suddenly exploded forward a few meters, and the ground cracked. Chapter 75. Xiao Yan was hit hard. 1. Boom! A powerful breath slammed into Xiao Yan's rush, just like an invisible heavy mountain. Faced with such a powerful attack, Xiao Yan's eyes suddenly shrank. He didn't have much time and wanted to rush into the center. There was only one chance. It was all determined by speed. Xiao Yan's ancient ruler suddenly appeared in Xiao Yan's hands. In a blink of an eye, the different fire constant ruler became unusually large, and he was severely smashed against the densely swarming insects, which Xiao Yan expected. The power of these bugs is irresistible, and the bugs hit by the different fire constant ancient ruler have all turned into a puddle of meat. 3,000 thunders. Xiao Yan sang loudly and turned into a few lightning bolts, rushing towards the center. Xiao Yan's body fighting skills like Xiao Yan haven't been used for a long time. I didn't expect that the distance to move on the mainland of the Emperor was pretty good. Xiao Yan's figure was getting closer to the center. Here are you. Junior, is the cemetery forbidden? How can you break free? A low voice came from the center of the worm, and it sounded like the horror that he had felt before. Xiaoyan didn't pause for a while, and his body was still fast moving around. Suddenly a dark shadow flashed. A strong breath attacked Xiao Yan, who rushed up. This breath, based on Xiao Yan's feeling, at least had the strength of a star emperor above the peak, far beyond his own ability. Xiao Yan fiercely turned around and avoided the attack, but a few shadows flashed behind him. Several attacks came quickly to Xiao Yan, and Xiao Yan's cold sweat leaked directly from the vest. The atmosphere of these large bugs surpassed Xiao Yan, and Xiao Yan was in a very dangerous situation at this time. The strange fire-hung ancient ruler in Xiao Yan's hand flipped over, quickly swimming and dodging in strange ways. This kind of worm is called black blood worm, which usually grows in places with more blood, such as the demon cemetery. It can swallow different blood to grow. Generally, the adult black bloodworm can reach the strength of the two-star emperor. However, in the demon cemetery, the growth seems to be limited. These black bloodworms are just the strength of the one-star king. If it's just one, Xiao Yan is doing his best. Maybe there is a slight chance of winning. The number of bugs is far from what Xiao Yan can deal with. Most importantly, Xiao Yan finds that the blood on the surface of his body has already only a touch of it was left over by the demons. If the situation drags on like this, the situation will be extremely unfavorable to Xiao Yan, but it is extremely difficult to escape from these black bloodworms. Xiao Yan's face was a little dull. Now that he has arrived here, it is impossible to give up, and there are good things in John's mouth. P.S. Ask for a free recommendation ticket. Chapter 76, Xiao Yan was hit hard, too. Junior, you're looking for death yourself. Several angry black bloodworm angers sounded, and Xiao Yan's mouth aroused a weird amplitude. He knew that the black insects in front of them were extremely powerful just by their flesh. How could ordinary fighting skills hurt them? Today, Xiao Yan is the peak of a star-level emperor in the midterm. In the face of 2 levels of strength that are higher than his own, he has almost no hope of victory. The figure of Long Ling appeared again. Now Long Ling's flesh and the black bloodworm had a fight. The joining of Long Ling will undoubtedly give this battle a glimmer of hope. Long Yao looked grimly at the huge black and dark bloodworms around him. A shock came in his hands, and a golden spear appeared. Long Yan has gradually mastered his power and can transform his own weapon. In the face of the demon eater, there is no fear of it, because he can feel that although the devil eater's power is stronger than himself, the flesh does not have its own arrogance. In this way, the gap is not counted. Great. For the sudden appearance of the dragonfly, several of the black-blooded bloodworms were slightly surprised. They felt that the strength of the dragonfly was higher than that of Xiao Yan. In fact, if Xiao Yan used Italian fighting techniques, his strength would be comparable to that of Long Yan. The more bugs gathered around him, Xiao Yan smiled bitterly. It seemed that he had to pass this level to reach the center. The strange fire-constant ancient ruler in Xiao Yan's hand was severely inserted into the ground. The ground crack burst like a spider's web. The powerful breath swirled around Xiao Yan, pulled out the huge ruler, and met the coming black blood. The bug waved with all its strength. Let me die. I'm afraid you're not enough. The big ruler in Xiao Yan's hand was like a caddy, and a black bloodworm that swallowed it directly waved dozens of meters. The boy in the middle of the one-star emperor actually knocked himself back, which obviously made the black bloodworm a bit unacceptable. After the black bloodworm stabilized his body, he yelled at Xiao Yan. At this time, many snake-like warcrafts, like ants, also arrived one after another, and the time fought with the swarm, but in a short moment, there were countless snake-shaped warcrafts dying on the periphery of the swarm, and some stronger bugs it opened the blood basin and swallowed the snake-shaped warcraft directly. The size of the worm is more than a little bit larger than the snake-shaped warcraft, and it is also normal to devour. However, the clouds in the sky quickly came over, and waves of snake-shaped warcraft poured out from the clouds. The number of worm swarms is far less than that of snake-shaped warcraft, and it can't withstand the consumption of massive snake-shaped warcraft. The entire worm nest will probably be turned by these extremely large snake-shaped warcraft in a short time. Several black bloodworms raised their heads, and they were also very clear. Now their situation has become very unfavorable. If they are still fighting with Xiao Yan here, I am afraid the whole insect nest will not hold on for long. Chapter 77 Xiao Yan was hit hard 3. At this moment, a voice filled with pride sounded. Go and stand against the surroundings. Give me this human kid. A powerful figure suddenly appeared, floating in the air, slowly watching Xiao Yan and Long Yan below. The appearance of this figure is extremely strange. The green skin and the facial features are also extremely ugly. Obviously, it is not a human, but a worm. Its strength has reached 2 stars, and it can transform into a basic human form. Obviously, the black blood worms were very respectful of the figure above them, and after hearing the words, they swarmed to the outside quickly. Another more powerful one, Xiao Yan had to laugh bitterly, and at this moment, 2 information in his brain poured in. Huang Quan's palm and explosive step. Xiao Yan's mouth slightly aroused a touch of range. This is naturally Zhang Lao's modified fighting skills for him. It seems that Zhang Lao is still paying attention to himself. These 2 fighting techniques are both low-level fighting techniques. It can be said that they are just an introduction. Zhang Lao perfected them with weird techniques. For Xiao Yan, who is already very skilled and highly savvy, learning is only a matter of instant. First step, Xiao Yan found that there has been a substantial change. Zhang Lao also gave it a new name. Instant step, instantaneous movement. The distance is relatively strong, suitable for dodge attack. Junior, did you cause this riot? You must die today. Xiao Yan was extremely frightened of the figure over the sky. After all, the 2-star fighting emperor was much stronger than himself. Before he tried his best and relied on intermediate Italian fighting skills, he barely escaped from the strength of the 2-star fighting emperor Xiao Yong. Moreover, this figure in the sky is not human, and its physical strength is even more powerful. In this way, even if he tried his best to use Italian fighting techniques, Xiao Yan would be very difficult to escape. Nevertheless, Xiao Yan did not show weakness. Then you try it. Xiao Yan was holding a different fire constant ancient ruler in his left hand, and his body slowly floated. The different fire constant ancient ruler is now like transparent plexiglass, in which a liquid similar to a slurry flows, emitting a faint halo. Tianhua Hung ancient ruler? Ha ha ha. I didn't expect a kid in the middle of a 1-star emperor to have such strange things. But you need to know, can the gap between strengths be changed with a small ruler? Naked on the upper body, the whole body's green skin turned into human insects, said scornfully. Green skin is also a kind of insect that grows in places like the black bloodworm, called the green bloodworm. Although worms are also classified as warcraft, they are still very different in nature. In the Zerg, the status of the Zerg is determined by the color of the blood. Green is higher than black. It can be said that the demon phages also have a touch of demon blood. They can devour the same or different species that are weaker than themselves to enhance their power. However, in this space, many things have stopped at a certain strength and seem to be affected a limitation of power. Yes, if the owner of the demon cemetery does not do so, I am afraid that the entire cemetery will be chaotic. Chapter 78 Xiao Yan was hit hard 4. The body of Emperor Yan. Xiao Yan's eyes were frozen, and he sang loudly. The different fire quickly flew into Xiao Yan's body. The entire body instantly swelled up to form a 100-zhang giant. Although the figure does not symbolize strength, it turned into the back of the emperor. Xiao Yan's body is much stronger. The different fire constant ancient ruler also grows with Xiao Yan's body shape. At this time in this blood-colored space, this huge and gorgeous body is undoubtedly the most conspicuous, naturally attracting a lot of attention from warcraft and insects. Humph. With a twisted expression on the blood-sucking green bloodworm, the blue muscles on his forehead violently flew, and his fist flew. In a moment, his fist doubled, and he whistled towards Xiao Yan, who was transformed into an empire and surrounded by a different fire. His magical blood was swept aside by the air flow brought by his fist, and the powerful breath suddenly filled the surrounding space. Booming. A loud noise suddenly sounded, and all the surrounding warcraft felt the horror of this power. The status of the green bloodworm in the insect nest is extremely high, second only to the insect king. I'll see how powerful a little bug is. Huang Quan Palm. As soon as the applause dropped, Xiao Yan's huge body suddenly shook, and his violent fighting spirit burst out. A powerful coercion suddenly permeated. Immediately, the giant hand grabbed the sky, 100 feet large, full of ancient flavor. The giant palm composed of vindictive spirit appeared. There are countless wonderful lines on the giant palm, and there is a kind of breath coming down from heaven and earth. After Huang Quanzhong was improved by Zhan, his power increased by more than a star. With this improved Huang Quan palm, maybe I can bump into the green bloodworm. Two powerful breaths, tearing the space, were hit by heavy insects and snake-shaped warcraft, and a terrible storm of energy swept wildly. In that energy storm, a punch collided with a giant energy hand, constantly eroding each other, and the power was in contact with each other, making a loud explosion sound. The confrontation between the two powers, although Xiao Yan has fallen slightly, has a taste of invincibility. Facing such a stalemate, the green bloodworm snorted hummingly, and the arm retracted slightly. A powerful force was brewing, and then the green bloodworm's arm suddenly stretched out, and the powerful force blasted out, directly blasting Xiao Yan's Huang Quan back. However, Xiao Yan did not show weakness. He grabbed his hands, and the fighting spirit poured into the ancient giant palm again, and blasted away at the green bloodworm that was exuding a faint green light in front of him. Suddenly, the two powers were facing each other again, and a terrifying sound resounded in this space. And at this time, the faint breath in the blood-colored clouds was about to move. Chapter 79. Xiao Yan was hit hard. 5. The green bloodworm looked at him and was struggling with a Star Emperor's kid. Apparently, he couldn't bear his face, and the attack suddenly became fierce. Xiao Yan didn't flinch. His mouth was a little bit. A terrible soul sound exploded. Many low-powered warcraft and insects burst around. Green bloodworm also felt a slight dizziness in his head, and in vertigo, increased the speed of the attack. After several rounds of attacks, Xiao Yan's Huang Quan palm collapsed and left. After Huang Quan's palm was crushed, Xiao Yan's blood spewed out, and he was obviously injured. Green bloodworms hurt Xiao Yan by brute force alone. If he was really angry and tried his best, I'm afraid Xiao Yan would have no room to fight back. It seems he has to leave quickly. Thinking of this, Xiao Yan stepped forward, watching the dragon owls that were still under the constant flow of warcraft, screaming, "Dragon owl, come back to the tower." Xiao Yan knew that there was almost no chance of victory in this battle, and he had to escape. At the center, Xiao Yan's feet burst into a ray of red light. When Long Ling's body was about to return to the tower, an unfamiliar figure appeared over Long Ling, and his fierce breath smashed towards Long Ling. Xiao Yan turned his head and saw this scene in shock. Instantaneous steps. Xiao Yan drank aloud, and the figure immediately appeared a few meters away, blasting towards Long Yu. At this time, the green bloodworm had recovered from Xiao Yan's soul shock. He looked at Xiao Yan not far away with anger. The breath of the two-star emperor was suddenly released. The fingerprints were changing rapidly, and the energy on the arm crazy cohesion, quickly rushing towards Xiao Yan. Watching the green bloodworm rushing towards Xiao Yan, Long Yu was very anxious, but as soon as Long Yu left, he was smashed by the strange figure. Xiao Yan looked at the strange figure smashing into Long Yi with a faint feeling. It's bad. After several short steps from Xiao Yan, the green bloodworm was still closely behind him, and his fingerprints were still changing. The previous battle consumed too much fighting spirit. At this time, Xiao Yan's fighting spirit was not enough, and it was not enough to support Xiao Yan's unexpected fighting skills. Xiao Yan turned abruptly, facing the green bloodworm behind him, volleying a bit. 100-foot-long giant finger instantly condensed and formed, poking at the green bloodworm behind him. Huang Quan means. The green bloodworm's arm trembled, condensing something that took a long time to finally take shape. A fist formed by the condensation of energy appeared, and he waved his hand fiercely. The huge fist mixed with sharp punches and smashed Xiao Yan. It was smashed into pieces. Boom! With a muffled sound, Xiao Yan's chest was crushed by Xiao boxing, and an invisible force fell on Xiao Yan's body. Xiao Yan's blood spewed, and his eyes suddenly became a little confused. Roar! Seeing this, the dragon rushed into his strange figure and angrily roared, instantly turning into a body. 100 feet of golden dragon appeared suddenly, and the huge body caused countless snake-like warcrafts to smash into each other. For a long time, the dragon's body was dripping with blood, but where did the dragon take care of so much? the dragon tail swept away, and the powerful forces repelled the surrounding warcraft. In the golden eyes of the dragon, with a few strands of blood, he flew quickly towards Xiao Yan, but just turned around. The attack of that strange figure dropped violently, and the dragon was repelled in one shot. The dragon's scales also dropped a lot, revealing the flesh. Chapter 80. Xiao Yan was hit hard. 6. At this point, Xiao Yan's figure fell down weakly. Xiao Yan was injured before, and was so severely hit. Where can Xiao Yan be able to withstand it? The body has been tumbling for a long time. He only saw the dragon fly, and he fainted. The body fell quickly, until it disappears. The disappearance of Xiao Yan caused great changes in the battle in the cemetery of the demon realm. As the snake-shaped warcraft invaded the worm's territory, or broke into the restricted area guarded by the worm, the fight between the snake and the worm was also officially start. And among the dense snake-shaped warcraft and insects, a golden light flashed and roared in it. In a dark space, there was no sound, all the blood of magic spirits circling in the air, forming a turbulent stream, sweeping everywhere. A dark shadow floated in it, flashing faintly in this space. This figure is exactly Xiao Yan, who has no idea how long he has been unconscious. Xiao Yan opened his eyes with painstaking effort. First, he took a look at his body and found that the injuries in his body were miraculously better. Is this due to the abnormal fire in his body? Wake up! As Xiao Yan opened his eyes, a figure flashed beside him, Zhang Lao. Xiao Yan nodded, wriggling his sore body, and his head was dull. This time his injuries were extremely serious. Although the abnormal fire had repaired some of his serious injuries, the body was still swollen with blood, extremely unstable, and there was a small amount of blood on the surface of the body, which looked extremely embarrassed. This time, Xiao Yan ate a big cock. Where is this? Hearing Xiao Yan's question, Zhang Lao smiled slightly. You're lucky, you just hit the side space of the center with that blow. The thing we are looking for is also here, and it seems that there are some unexpected gains. Xiao Yan smiled bitterly. This time, the situation is too dangerous. The power of the two-star emperor is not what he can do in the middle of the first-star emperor. The gap really is like a gap. Fortunately, the green bloodworm does not have any moves. Otherwise, he himself, I'm afraid, I won't be here alive. The evil spirit here is very strong. Use your chaotic holy guardian body to heal the wounds first. Zhang Lao looked at Xiao Yan, who was embarrassed, and said gently. Xiao Yan was about to get up and take out the healing medicine to treat the wound. His old wrinkled face smiled a little awkwardly, and then said, Thanks to the strange fire in your body, otherwise you could be killed by green bloodworm. Now, I originally thought about it, but later found that the green bloodworm's power seems not enough to kill you, so... Mother, I almost died this time. Xiao Yan gave a glance at Zhuang Old, who was gloating aside, and said angrily. Zhang Lao looked at Xiao Yan with an angry expression, and his old face smiled extremely hippily. Don't say that. This punch is quite good, and by the way, I will train you. Xiao Yan took the medicine to treat the wound, and he no longer cared about the old Zhang, and a hint of chaos flew out, wrapping Xiao Yan's entire body. The chaos evil is obviously stronger than when he first merged. As Xiao Yan absorbs the source gas of the emperor, the different fires in the body are gradually normalized. However, if only by such progress, it is necessary to completely blending chaos. Holy Ghost, I do not know when it is. Chapter 81. Xiao Yan was hit hard. 7. By the way, Long Yan. Xiao Yan suddenly opened his eyes and seemed to remember something. His face suddenly became extremely ugly. He remembered that when he was shot down, Long Ling was covered with blood, and he was sheltered by a different fire, but Long Ling. Be assured, Long Yi is also a strange thing between heaven and earth, and it is not so easy to happen. Zhang Lao said quietly, If there is an accident in Long Yao, I will wash the whole demon cemetery in blood. Xiao Yan's eyes were dark and his words were full of killing intention. You raise the injury first, and then talk about it. I believe that the beast is not a messy material. You can raise the injury as soon as possible, and I will let you have the ability to wash the cemetery in the demon field. Zhang Lao said. Hearing the words, Xiao Yan nodded, thinking of the old Zhang before saying, There is a good thing here. Is it a good thing that can improve himself to the strength of the two-star emperor? If he has the strength of the two-star fighting emperor, even the green bloodworm, he believes that he will not be his opponent, and I am afraid that the performance of the Italian-level fighting skills will be much easier. Xiao Yin closed his eyes, and the power of heaven and earth quickly gathered around Xiao Yin, swarming into Xiao Yin's body. Xiao Yin's injury began to be quickly repaired. But the power of heaven and earth here is too violent. If such violent power is directly sucked into the body, I am afraid it will be counterproductive and the body will become worse. Xiao Yin had to slow down and absorb it after repeated tempering with different fires. This repair lasted for a long time. It can be seen that Xiao Yin was really hurt this time. At the periphery of the demon cemetery, it was almost a mess at this time, and a mournful roar echoed in it. This chaos was caused entirely by Xiao Yin. There are two major races on the periphery of the demon cemetery. One is the demon snake demon clan, and the other is the Zerg clan, each guarding their own territory. The two races usually do not infringe each other, and they live in peace. Even if they are accidentally killed by accident, they have not caused large-scale interethnic conflicts. The emergence of Xiao Yin has broken this peace. They are all warcrafts who guard this space, but Xiao Yin is the blood of the human race. How can Xiao Yin break into the trouble without permission? The demon pupils are monitoring and guarding around this area, but the Zerg are different. They are protecting something. Once there is any intruder, even if they inadvertently break in, they will be torn to pieces. But now, because the demon pupil snake family chases Xiao Yin, and Xiao Yin is intentionally or unintentionally introduced into the worm nest, the Zerg naturally kills. So the two sides fought fiercely, and within a short period of time, both sides suffered extremely heavy casualties. Xiao Yin disappeared. The Zerg originally thought that the demon pupils would leave, but they did not expect the demon pupils to show signs of withdrawal. Perhaps this time, the death of the monster pupils and snakes was too large. They were still angry and killed the Zerg at no cost, depending on the huge number, and remained deadlocked with the Zerg. The two sides were deadlocked for a long time. A golden light passed quickly, and it was amazingly fast. Where the golden light passed, all the insects and snake-shaped warcraft were chopped into blood mist by the golden thunder brought by the golden light. This golden light almost became their disaster. This golden light is a dragon that has been completely angry. Taking advantage of the confrontation between the two sides, Long Yin appeared from time to time and quickly killed some insects and demon pupils, and then quickly disappeared. This caused the public outrage of demon pupils and insect nests. Public enemy. Chapter 82. Xiao Yin was hit hard. 8. The speed of the dragon cricket at this time has reached an extremely scary level, like lightning, flashing in the middle of the insects and snake-shaped warcraft. Listen to me all, be sure to catch that guy. In the blood-colored sky, a figure floated above the sky, watching the golden light passing by, screaming loudly. This figure is the green bloodworm that fights Xiao Yin. He is extremely angry, because even his speed is not as fast as that of Long Yu. Long Yuan knew his current situation very well and did not dare to make any pauses. The flickering figure disappeared. However, this kind of situation cannot last long. In a blood-filled space, a figure sits still and emits a faint roar, which is Xiao Yin during the healing. Time passed slowly. After a few days, Xiao Yin slowly opened his eyes. After several days of cultivation, Xiao Yin's body was completely healed. Xiao Yin stood up and looked at everything in the space around him. Xiao Yin didn't find anything, but found that the magic blood in this space is much more than Xiao Yin imagined. One by one, a turbulent flow of blood was formed. At this time, the function of Zwiminko was basically used. The effect is much weaker than when it was just used. If there is no chaotic holy guardian body, I am afraid that he will be directly broken up by these turbulent currents. The blue light flashed next to me, wearing a plain old man again. He looked at the blood in the distance and said to Xiao Yin, "Good things are there, but I'm afraid you have to endure these evil spirits. Now it's almost recovered, let's go." After that, Zhang Lao returned to the tower again. Xiao Yin nodded. Now it's time to hurry up. I don't know what happened to Long Yin. I can only improve my strength as soon as possible, otherwise I will still die if I go out now. Xiao Yin's eyes became hot. What was it that could promote himself to the two-star emperor in a short time? Xiao Yin was also very curious. When his body moved, A faint flame protected Xiao Yan's entire body, and he quickly swept away, and a few afterimages flickered in the air. Now Xiao Yan uses 3,000 thunder and instantaneous steps to move forward directly. The 3,000 thunder and instantaneous steps do not need to take too much effort. Xiao Yan has now mastered these two types of movement a lot. Moving very quickly, Xiao Yan's subsequent battles were also very beneficial. When Xiao Yan was walking forward, many bloodstains were drawn on the surface of the body by the magic blood, and the blood continuously overflowed. A faint ray of flame in Xiao Yan's hand pressed against the wound, making a sizzling burning sound, and the sweat on his forehead exuded. It was a few flashes, and Xiao Yan's figure had reached the depths of the scarlet space. Deep in Xiao Yan's eyes, an extremely spectacular scene was instantly reflected. P.S. Chapter 15 is over. When Ling breaks for a longer period of time to ensure that the pit will never be abandoned. Chapter 83 Emperor. Booming. The sound of crosses between blood and flutters made the surrounding space continue to resound through this cross. A blood-colored figure appeared in front of Xiao Yan's eyes, and the figure was displayed in large letters. There were 4 blood-red iron chains with the thickness of 4 arms on the limbs, and there were 4 huge bloodstones at the top of the chain, as if fused with everything around them. For oneness, Xiao Yan carefully looked at the figure in front of him, and Zhang Lao came out of the tower again, carrying a white beard, and he smiled. This is our accidental harvest evil spirits, but now you may not be able to fully controlled. Even though this evil spirit is sealed, its strength is still no less than that of the 2-star emperor, and his body is extremely powerful. Presumably, the bugs outside are guarding him. Those bugs are guarding this thing? This thing has the power of 2 stars. Xiao Yan heard the words. The golden light flashed in his eyes for a moment, and the puppet of the 2-star emperor was indeed a good thing, which will inevitably become a big helper of Xiao Yan. The evil spirits are gathered by countless blood and undead, and refined by powerful martial arts masters. They are very grievous, but their strength is also very powerful. However, Xiao Yan has the power of the soul of the imperial realm and can barely control it. Further refinement is needed. Of course, this thing is a good beater for you right now. Go and close it. Pay attention to this thing is a bit wise. Be careful. After Zhang Lao spoke, his figure disappeared again. Xiao Yan looked at Zhang Lao, who disappeared again, but he smiled helplessly. Zhang Lao really looks old. If you look at the evil spirit in front of you, Xiao Yan's dark eyes become hot. The power of the 2-star emperor, good things. However, Xiao Yan also knows that this thing is good, but feeling the strong killing intention of the evil spirits, I am afraid that it will take a lot of effort to fully refining. Xiao Yan's figure flashed, and he was already in front of the evil spirit. Closer look at the evil spirits, as if the whole body is made of blood. In the almost transparent blood-colored muscles, you can see the blood flowing in them. Fuck fight! Xiao Yan bit his tongue, and a spurt of blood spewed out, and the spell condensed in the sky suddenly made a slight roar. The essence of blood quickly entangled the curse condensed in the sky, slowly penetrated into it, and the entire curse rendered a weird color. Due to the infiltration of the essence and blood, some qualitative changes occurred in the depth of the curse, and the powerful soul power was radiated from the curse. Xiao Yan's fingers curled slightly, and the powerful soul force on his fingertips quickly condensed. It can be seen that Xiao Yan was cruel. Xiao Yan, standing in the blood-colored space, turned his body, bent his fingers, and a beam of light hit the curse. The curse immediately hit the demons with a very powerful force. This time, the curse did not collapse like it imagined, but the light grew stronger. Xiao Yan's eyebrows glowed with an extremely dazzling light, and the strength of the incomparable soul swarmed all over the curse. Immediately the seal of enchantment became a circle, and it quickly turned into a faint liquid, poured into the transparent evil spirit corpse, and a weird seal quickly condensed inside the evil magic corpse. When Xiao Yan saw this, his face finally burst into a happy look. After several setbacks, he finally planted a soul imprint. At the moment where Xiao Yan planted the curse of the soul, the evil spirit suddenly opened his eyes, and the thick murderousness suddenly filled. Xiao Yan couldn't help shivering with such intense murderousness. Chapter 84 Emperor Robbery 2. The evil red eyes of Shamoyan have no expressions or looks, and the 4 iron chains slowly fall down, dragged on the limbs of Shamoyan, and with the movement of Shamoyan, like Hell Shura, it is daunting. With a wave of Xiao Yan's palm, he included the evil spirits into the ring. The blood of this evil spirit is too strong, and now Xiao Yan cannot control it for a long time. If it is controlled for a long time, it is likely that a change will occur, and it is easy to be eaten by the blood of evil spirit. After receiving this evil spirit, Xiao Yan spent a lot of time and energy, very tired, and sat down to recover. Spelling the soul of His Majesty is too labor-intensive, and the power of this evil spirit is extremely tyrannical. If it were not for the 4 iron chains on his limbs, I am afraid that Xiao Yan could not plant the soul of soul. It didn't take much time to recover this time. Xiao Yan stood up, his gaze projected into the depths of space. According to Zhang Lao, this evil spirit is just an accidental gain. The real good stuff is still behind. Of course, during this period, the turbulence formed by the demon's blood was still adding a few wounds to Xiao Yan's body from time to time. Xiao Yan also tried to refine the demon's blood with different fires, but after all, he was still unable to dispel the demons. The violent factors in the blood are eliminated, and naturally they cannot be absorbed. Xiao Yan's body swept deeper into the space. For the good things in Zhang's mouth, Xiao Yan also desperately wanted something that can directly upgrade the 1-star emperor to the 2-star emperor in the middle period. If it is placed outside, I don't know how much competition and killing it will bring, but Zhang Lao seems to be commonplace, and Xiao Yan is more curious about his identity. Already, a few afterimages flashed. Xiao Yan now combined with 3,000 thunder and instantaneous steps. The speed has reached an appalling level. 3,000 thunderbolts turn themselves into lightning flashes, while the instantaneous steps move with the power that erupts instantly under the feet. Both are fast movement modes. Xiao Yan combines exceptionally well and is used very appropriately. Today, even the 2-star emperor, I am afraid that Xiao Yan is nowhere near the speed of movement. After Xiao Yan flashed a few times, he had moved a long way. If Xiao Yan did not expect it, he had already reached the depth of this space. The surrounding evil spirits were more intense, and countless deeper blood marks were drawn on Xiao Yan's body. Xiao Yan had to increase the speed of the chaotic Holy Spirit to resist, but I was afraid that Xiao Yan insisted on such a rapid operation. It won't be long. Xiao Yan shuttled through the turbulent flow, and then moved forward a certain distance. A huge rune emitting gold light appeared in Xiao Yan's eyes. This rune emits a strange kind of energy, which moves tightly around it. Only the edge of the energy overflows slightly. With this little energy spilling out, the surrounding magic evil blood was sucked into a huge blood gas swirl. This shocked Xiao Yan. Just a little bit of overflowing energy could the magic blood into a huge vortex. What a powerful energy it should be. Zhang Lao reappeared, shook his sleeves, and sighed. Oh, the first thing I finally found was finally found. This is what I said to you. It can help you absorb the evil spirits. Thing. Chapter 85 Emperor Robbery 3. P.S. Note, I am posting it. Baku. The starting point is updated synchronously. They are not plagiarism. Thank you. Everyone voted for a free recommendation ticket, Little Supreme. Can you help me absorb Masha's blood? Isn't it, Masha's blood can be absorbed? Xiao Yan heard the words and immediately expressed a shocked expression. After that movement, Xiao Yan had tried his best to avoid Masha's blood. However, in the end, countless bloodstains were scratched out. If it was absorbed into the body, what would it look like? And I have tried it myself. I can't absorb it at all. Don't be afraid. This thing naturally has his uniqueness. This rune is called Masha Lingmu, which can remove the violent factors in Masha's blood. If you want to quickly rise to the 2-star emperor, I am afraid that only Masha's blood there is such energy. Zhang Laotan spread his hands. Masha blood is a kind of cemetery that only appears in the burial place where a lot of demons are buried. It is said that it is transformed from the blood of dead demons and has extremely rich energy. When Xiao Yan heard it, he could really be promoted to the 2-star emperor. Immediately, the golden light flashed. After all, Xiao Yan, who was desperate for strength, was a big temptation. If you want to wash the Zerg and Demon Snake clan outside, is the basic premise. As soon as Xiao Yin was cruel, he flew to Ma Lingfu. Wait, there can be genie here. There was no way to find the demon fruit in the beginning. Now there is no way, only hard fight. But with your current strength, you can't match it at all. Zhang Lao greeted busily. A genie is a miracle produced by a magic charm. Although it has no psychic power, it has considerable power. Xiao Yin heard the words. His eyebrows tightened suddenly. What then? Use the evil spirits you just collected. That thing is also the product of flesh. Zhang Lao said with a beard. Xiao Yin is also very interested in the evil spirits that he just received. He nodded and took the wind to explore the wind. With a wave of Xiao Yan's palm, a shadow of blood appeared, dragging 4 huge chains on his limbs, exuding a strong murderous spirit. This thing is not bad. If the seal is released, the strength should be comparable to that of Samsung. But if the seal is solved, you will not be able to control it. Let us wait until you have fully refined it. Zhang Lao looked at the red as said the blood-washed evil spirit. Xiao Yin nodded. His heart moved, and the evil spirit suddenly turned into an afterimage, and in the blink of an eye he rushed to the magic evil charm. Xiao Yin controlled the action of the evil spirit wanderer, and the hand of the evil spirit wand slowly stretched towards the magic charm, and it was almost a distance away, and a strong shock began to appear around him, and the blood around him accelerated the chaos. Boom! A short muffled sound saw a blood shadow fly away. This blood shadow is the evil spirit. A large and transparent figure slowly appeared in the original position of the evil demon lord, like a huge soul, glowing with golden light, and the whole body was covered with strange runes. From his huge arm covered with runes. Obviously, this should be the genie in Zhang's mouth. It took a long time for the evil devil to stabilize his body. Xiao Yin looked at the huge genie and couldn't help but swallow a spit. If he had replaced him with Shamo just now, I'm afraid there was already a mess in his body at this time, and whether he could live is a problem. But the evil spirits were clearly okay and flew back again. Chapter 86 Emperor Robbery 4. Xiao Yin activated the power of the evil spirits. Suddenly, a pair of eyes suddenly opened, and even the surrounding evil spirits were deterred. The fists of the evil spirits were clenched tightly, and the whole blood was rapid. Up and running. The evil devil looked up at the genie, and his figure fluttered, and a pair of huge fists waved, slamming on the genie who seemed to be much taller than himself. The action of the evil devil is very coherent. After the 2 fists fall, the body retreats, the steps are opened, the fists are thrown towards the sky, and the 2 chains dragging the boulder take the force to smash the genie. The genie trembled, and his hands hurriedly blocked, but after all, he was not as powerful as the evil spirit, and he was directly broken, and an arm was broken. This evil devil is really a good thing. I am afraid that the spirit is not lower than the 2-star emperor. He even cut off 1 arm. Xiao Yin looked at the sharp attack of the evil devil and couldn't help pouting. Although the evil spirits are fierce, they have to be determined quickly. After all, they have not been refined, and Xiao Yin can't hold on for too long. This thing is not bad. It just happens to give you 1 more beater. Find a chance to refine him. Zhang Lao smiled and said, for the current Xiao Yin, Xiao Zhan is indeed a good thing, can become a killing trick of Xiao Yin. P.S. The brothers who watch silently, the starting point also silently updated the starting point and the post, and I hope that the brothers who silently watch can give a silent recommendation. Thank you. The fiendish fierce attack made the genie who had broken 1 arm completely unable to fight back. The power of the genie is almost on its arm. Now that 1 is broken, naturally it is not the opponent of the evil spirit. The evil spirit's attack was very domineering. The boulder in his hand had just fallen, and his big feet greeted him directly. After being so violently attacked, the genie who lost an arm was completely irresistible. Eventually, he was beaten apart by the evil spirits, and the battle ended quickly. Xiao Yin hastened to withdraw the evil spirits, because he has felt that the manipulation time is long, and his imprint has signs of erosion. It seems that this thing is still used as little as possible before refining, and the side effects are too great. After collecting the evil spirits, Xiao Yin looked at the magic evil spirits in the distance. This magic evil spirit charm seems to have a strong appeal to the magic evil blood. After the battle, The surrounding magic evil blood gathers again. The magic charm floated in the air, and there should be no danger now. Xiaoyan's figure moved towards the magic charm. Xiaoyan stretched out his palm, turned it into a palm of energy, and grabbed the charm. As Xiaoyan expected, there was no longer any danger in Lingfu. The Lingfu was caught by Xiaoyan and was immediately reduced to the size of a slap. With the wave of Xiaoyan's palm, Lingfu arrived in Xiaoyan's hands. Oh, it seems to be going well, so let's start absorbing it. Take time. The animal outside will not be able to hold it for long. Zhang Lao looked at the magic charm suspended by Xiaoyan, and then looked at Xiaoyan again. Seriously said. Chapter 87 Emperor Robbery 5. Xiaoyan also nodded, and now he has to hurry up. Long Yin is still alive and dead outside. Xiaoyan found a place with a lot of turbulence, sat down, and the runes in his hands slowly flew to him. The rune looks very strange, and the shape is quite strange. Every line seems to waste a lot of effort to outline. If you look carefully, no matter who it is, you will be impressed by the perfection of this line. The man who made this rune must be quite powerful, Xiaoyan confided secretly. Immediately, slowly closing my eyes, the power of the soul poured into the amulet. Suddenly, powerful energy emanated from the amulet, and the surrounding magical blood flew into the magical amulet like a tide. After the charm was opened by Xiaoyan, his body suddenly became huge. After the evil spirit blood poured into the magic evil charm, after the baptism of the emitted magic charm energy, the rage factor was completely cleaned up and instantly transformed into an extremely pure energy, and then a continuous influx of Xiaoyan in vivo. This pure energy is extremely pure and has no trace of impurities, but it is of great benefit to Xiaoyan because the speed of absorption and cultivation has been greatly accelerated. The magical blood gas concentration around these days is extremely large, and the number is innumerable. After being purified by spirit charms, it floods into Xiaoyan's body directly, and Xiaoyan's body becomes gradually full. While Xiaoyan was practicing, outside the side space, Long Yin thought Xiaoyan was dead, entangled with the Zerg and the demon pupils, and he refused to give up for a long time. After several days of entanglement, the Dragon Owl still achieved a great record. The Zerg and the demon pupil snake were extremely damaged. Because of this, both the snake and snake regarded the Dragon Owl as a nail in their eyes and hunted together. Was forced into despair. In a valley, Long Yin was covered with blood, panting heavily, and it looked like he was not badly injured. Suddenly, 3 figures appeared in the sky above the Dragon Owl, apparently the strong ones of the Zerg and devil snakes. Animals, I finally found your hiding place. Today I look at how you escaped magically. In the air, embroidered with countless snake-shaped embroidery clothes, the skin showed black silhouettes, and the robe was waving, pointing. Long Yin scolded. Apparently the actions of these dragons have completely angered them. Long Yin lifted up a pair of golden eyes and looked at the talking figure. That figure is exactly the vague atmosphere that Xiaoyan felt in the clouds at the beginning. It is the boss of the demon pupil snake family, named Mo Li, whose strength is above the 2-star emperor and is not weak. 2 figures next to Mo Li, one is the Zerg king and one is the green bloodworm. This time the dragonfly has reached an extremely dangerous situation. Long Ling also knew that he was lost. The body turned into a body and swept away. The 3 figures in the sky seemed to have expected that Long Ling would flee. The figure changed and quickly chased away. Animals, can you escape now? Suddenly, in front of Long Yan's eyes, more than a dozen black shadows quickly appeared, one side of the Zerg and the other side of the monster pupils and snakes. Chapter 88 Emperor Robbery 6. Long Ling's body was a stun. At this moment, a figure flew over Long Ling, a powerful force filled with madness, and fell down and fell savagely against Long Ling. Long Yan's golden eyes suddenly shrank, and his body turned into a ray of golden light scrambling in the surrounding circle, trying to break through, but after a few rounds, he failed in the end, and his whole body was exhausted. The strength of Long Yin is only the late 1-star emperor. How could he be the opponent of 2-star emperor? In the end, Long Yin still fell into the hands of the 2 races. Long Yin didn't know that Xiao Yin was still alive. He had lost his faith now, waiting for death. Xiao Yan was dead, and he didn't want to live. At this time in the side space, a blood cell center composed of magic blood, a figure was sitting still. At this time, it had been several days since Xiao Yan absorbed the magical blood, and the energy of the magical blood purified by the magical transformation far exceeded Xiao Yan's expectations, and it was very pure. There appeared to be no obstacles in Xiao Yan's body. As soon as the inflammation of the meridian was turned, it was immediately transformed into Xiao Yan's vindictiveness. As much as possible, he could absorb as much as possible. In just a few days, Xiao Yan's strength was raised to the peak of the late stage of 1 star. But it will take a lot of time to impact the 2-star emperor. After all, that energy is too huge. Xiao Yan absorbed it endlessly, and the original black hair was also covered with a layer of blood, like a blood person. A pair of eyes suddenly opened. A hint of redness flashed in the dark eyes. Xiao Yan seemed to feel something, and then closed his eyes again. The meridian turned, and the speed of absorption instantly increased to a level of horror. Masha's blood gas suddenly became bigger again. The thicker and denser Masha's blood gas passed through the magic charm and then poured into Xiao Yan's body. I do not know how long. The evil spirit in this space gradually began to run out. At one moment, Xiao Yan's body and Dantian, a powerful energy madly swept away from Xiao Yan's body. Suddenly, over Xiao Yan, a thunder force quickly condensed. The power of the thunder came from all directions. I do not know where it is, carrying a rolling thundercloud, deep roaring. Emperor robbery. This is Emperor calamity. Xiao Yan broke through the 2-star emperor in sight. As long as Xiao Yan has successfully passed the emperor calamity, he will be successfully promoted to become a 2-star emperor. Zhang Lao, who has been standing beside Xiao Yan these days, also smiled comfortably. It is finally about to meet the requirements. Xiao Yan's eyes suddenly opened. With excitement, the vast power burst out. The 4 thunders exploded in Xiao Yan's 4 directions, and 4 huge figures appeared. These were the 4 thunder demons produced by the Emperor Robber. The 4 thunder demons are Huang Lei demons, Xin thunder demons, landmine demons, and sky thunder demons. The 4 thunder monsters are named by the 4 words Xianhuang Xianhuang. The 4 words Xianhuang Xianhuang include the energy of the entire world and the depth of the meaning. I am afraid that few people in this world know it. Different thunder demons were able to successfully survive the imperial calamity and be promoted to 2-star emperor. Xiao Yan stood up and heard a crackling sound in his body. The thunder monster with a yellow body smashed at Xiao Yan first, and the thunder's power was fully demonstrated. Xiao Yan didn't take the Huang Lei demo in front of him. He stepped forward slightly and grabbed his hand against the Lei demo in front of him. Then he shook the Lei demo, and Xiao Yan took a big step forward. His palm was fierce. Smashed down, smashing the yellow thunder monster directly. At the moment Huang Lei Mo collapsed, a thunder blasted down towards Xiao Yan. Chapter 89 Emperor Robbery 7. Hello. Thunder with thick arms hit Xiao Yan's body without any deviation. The speed of thunder was comparable to Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan couldn't help snorting. Small look. Xiao Yan looked at Xian Lei Mo, who was already by his side. Xian Lei Mo's arm trembled, and another thunder came down. Xiao Yan was clever this time, flashing away in a flash, and then flashing to Xian Lei Mo's eyes. A flash of light flashed through the empty hand, and a large, colorful ruler appeared. Boom! With a muffled sound, Xian Lei Mo was knocked down by Xiao Yan. Then above Xiao Yan's head, several lightning flashes again. Booming! The thunder is like a dragon. Doraemon split it and turned it into countless small thunders in midair. Xiao Yan hurriedly used it with 3,000 thunderbolts. Although he avoided most thunders, he was still hit by a small part. Yan's clothes have long been worn out. Xiao Yan looked at Xian Lei Mo, who was fluttering under his feet, a few feet, and smashed it away again. In a short span of time, Xiao Yan managed to get Huang Lei Mo and Xian Lei Mo, and he had to hurry up. The danger of Long Yin was urgent. Xiao Yan turned to look at the mind demon. Waving the different fire constant ancient ruler, a light red light appeared on the ruler body. Italian fighting skills, scorching fire. A few words were drunk out neatly. The ruler was a little meal in the air, and it immediately turned into a powerful energy and smashed it fiercely at the mind demon, then turned it in his hands, The body was extremely rapid, without a slight pause. Waving the ruler again smashed to the thunder. Such a swift attack made Zhang Lao aside and nodded. Emperor robbery is divided into one robbery and two robberies. What Xiao Yin is experiencing now is one robbery among emperor robberies, the heaven and earth, Xianwang thunder robbery. It is also very difficult for the average one-star emperor peak to pass this robbery. Of course, the second robbery is even stronger. Now it has been a while since Xiao Yin entered this side space. I was thinking about the situation where Long Yin was besieged when I first entered this side space. Xiao Yin could not calm down at this time, and the strange fire in his hand was gone. On a weird line, powerful fighting spirits circulated around the ruler, and even the land mines and the sky mines were a little overwhelmed. Tian Lamo was a little angry, and under the stability, he was smashed by Xiao Yan's erratic body. His palms moved towards the sky. For a moment, in the sky above Xiao Yan, countless forces of thunder spread out. Tian Lamo can control the thunder force of the entire scene. If such a thunder hits, I am afraid that Xiao Yan will be smashed openly. The landmine monster was hit by Xiao Yan's Italian-level fighting technique, but the situation of Xiao Yan's imagination did not appear. The power of the Italian-level fighting technique was not weak, but among the four thunder demons, the landmine monster's body was the most arrogant. How could it easily collapse? The mine demon took Xiao Yan's Italian fighting skills, and his arm was broken. Although it was not fatal, it was also very uncomfortable. A pair of eyes filled with countless small thunders showed an angry look. Xiao Yan didn't bother. The handprints on his hands were still changing rapidly. His eyes were fiercely looking at the two thunderous shadows in front and behind him. The different fire constant ancient ruler in his left hand, and a group of light red energy swirling in his right hand, give a forceful demeanor. Yin Xian burst. Chapter 90 Emperor Robbery 8. Xiao Yin shouted suddenly. The fingerprint changed. The light red energy suddenly turned into a ray of red light. Xiao Yin squeezed the palm of his hand, pinched the red light in his hand. The body moved. One step turned. Waving the fist holding red light, quickly slammed into the thunder demon who was calling the thunder. The land demon behind him was also tied at this time. Xiao Yin Yuguang passed. The left hand of the different fire constant ancient feet came out, rushing towards the land. Demon quickly. Bang! With two consecutive sounds, Xiao Yin fist slammed heavily on the body of Tian Lamo, while Ihua Hungu ruler struck the land demon's chest with a strange streamline. Instantaneous steps. Xiao Yin did not stop his body after hitting Tian Lamo with a punch. Instead, he changed his fist directly, and a few instantaneous steps unfolded. Xiao Yan's fist speed at this time has reached an extremely scary level. Immediately glowed above Xiao Yan's fist, each punch knocked down, showing a blood-red bloodline in the air, and after each punch was blown, there would be one left on the body of Tian Lamo, a touch of fist prints. Suddenly, the red fist prints covered the whole body of Tian Lamo. Thunder suddenly moved above the sky. Suddenly a thunderous thunder blasted. This thunder was obviously much larger than before. Xiao Yan's eyes suddenly shrank to the size of a pin eye. 3,000 thunders. Xiao Yan drank gently. His figure turned into a flash of lightning and appeared in another direction. Thunder seemed to be spiritual and seemed to lock Xiao Yan in general towards Xiao Yanhong, who appeared on the other side. Suddenly Xiao Yan had no time to protect. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of Xiao Yan, a young figure. This figure was Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi's small palm was raised slightly, and a pot-sized strange fire quickly condensed in Xiao Yi's palm. Thunder hit the different fire group that Xiao Yi condensed, but how can the power of the different fire group compare with the power of the thunder? Booming. The power of the thunder passed through the different fire group and still hit Xiao Yan. However, after this blocking by the different fire groups, the power of the thunder was also weakened a lot. Xiao Yi had a different fire. Nothing happened, but Xiao Yan was uncomfortable. His upper body clothes were torn away, and his body was torn out of countless blood. Burst. Xiao Yan's face was somber, and he spit out a word gently. The air around him was still. In the area where Xiao Yan was completely absorbed by Xiao Yan's blood, it turned into a dark space. Dazzling light. On top of the different fire constant ancient ruler Xiao Yan was injected into the Yin Xian explosion. When attacking the Sky Thunder Demon, he also left the power of the Yin Xin explosion on this body. Immediately, it exploded. Under the serial attack of Xiao Yan, Tian Lei Mo and Min Lei Mo finally collapsed and left. Chapter 91 Two-Star Fighters 1. After defeating the 4 thunder monsters in the heavens and the earth, Xiao Yan looked up at his own sky. He didn't know that there was 1 and 2 robbers of this Emperor Robber, but he was very puzzled at this time. If the Emperor robberies ended, the thunder clouds over the sky should dissipate when the 4 thunder demons collapse. But now there is no sign of this. Over his own sky, Lei Yun kept accumulating energy around him. The old man suspended in the distance also looked up at the thunder clouds that were getting bigger and bigger over Xiao Yan. The thunder clouds were flashing with thunder and lightning, and the energy was constantly accumulating, as if the storm was coming. Thundercloud's volume is constantly increasing. Dijia is also an extremely perverted promotion effect. It is said that the larger the thundercloud in the sky, the thicker the thunder will be, which means that the people of the degree may be more successful in the future. However, we must know that with the expansion of thundercloud, the power of the thunder is also intensifying. If the power generated by the thunder far exceeds the tolerance of the robbers, life and death are unknown, let alone achievements. Boy fast, use Hua Jiedan. Zhang Lao seemed to think of something, then suddenly shouted at Xiao Yan. Now Lei Yun over Xiao Yan still kept rolling and gathering, constantly brewing, and the deep roar hummed. Xiao Yan has not experienced the Emperor's calamity. Naturally, I don't know about it, but Zhan is very clear. From the situation where the energy gathered by Lei Yun is still converging, this second calamity is by no means an ordinary power. Even if Xiao Yan's no matter how strong the flesh is, being hit by such a powerful thunderbolt is absolutely unbearable. Maybe it will be completely destroyed in an instant, and only by relying on the thief can you survive this calamity. Xiao Yan heard Zhan Lao shouting, and hesitated in his heart. Without hesitation, the power of the soul penetrated into the Na ring, and he quickly found the Hualu Dan that Ming Emperor had given him. I didn't expect it to come in handy so soon. Xiao Yan was shocked in his hands, and a brightly colored jade bottle appeared in Xiao Yan's hands. Among the jade bottles, a strong danxiang erupted. That kind of Dan, even Xiao Yan felt a little confused. Xiao Yan is now one of the Emperor's refining apothecary, but Xiao Yan's refining technique is slightly lower than that of the Emperor's refining apothecary. Without the help of Skyfire, Xiao Yan's refining technique cannot be refined. Produce the Imperial Elixir. How to use this robber? Xiao Yan asked Xiang Zhan. When Xiao Yan used this thing for the first time, and when Emperor Ming gave Huan Jiedan to Xiao Yan, he didn't tell Xiao Yan how to use it. Naturally, Xiao Yan could only ask Zhan Old. Chapter 92 Two-Star Emperors 2. Throw into Thundercloud, and that's it. So simple. Xiao Yan heard that he would take out the robberies. Wait. Let's see how far thunder can rise this day. Zhan Lao looked at Lei Yun, which was still growing, and called Xiao Yan. Xiao Yan was ready to use Dan, but was called by Zhan Lao. Xiao Yan had to stop and follow the old eyes to see Lei Yun above. The bigger the thundercloud, the stronger the energy. Isn't it more dangerous? Zhan Old, isn't it bad to keep it going up? Xiao Yan frowned slightly, watching the constant violent energy in thundercloud. Xiao Yan was a little worried. Before absorbing the evil spirit, Xiao Yan has already sensed the danger of Long Yan. Now that the life and death are unknown, it is really time-consuming. Xiao Yan was anxious, and once again he reached out to take out Walladin, suddenly flashing old, and his body went directly to Xiao Yan. Stop, Xiao Yan. Don't worry. I know you are very worried about Long Ling, but the sky thunder from the first Emperor Robs can foretell your future potential. Look carefully, Zhan Lao said with a serious expression. This is a good opportunity to judge Xiao Yan's qualifications. Zhan Lao would like to see what kind of evildoer his heirs are. Xiao Yan heard that Tian Lei could foretell her potential. When her eyes lighted up and her curiosity rose, she stopped talking and stared at the growing thundercloud. Thunderclouds continue to grow over time. At this moment, Lei Yun occupied almost the entire space, rolling around in circles. Zhan Lao looked at such a huge thundercloud, and it was still growing. His face was a smile of satisfaction. Booming. A muffled sound, a thunder in the clouds, like a spider web, exploded in the air, and the muffled thunder echoed in this space for a long time. Xiaoyan couldn't help but swallowed a bit of saliva. If this thunder suddenly fell, he would certainly not be able to flash off. How powerful is the thunder generated by such a huge thundercloud? Well, use Dan. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will suddenly disappear in a while, hee. Xiaoyan glanced at the old age. He could feel that there was an extremely powerful energy gathering in the sky, and it would be released at any time. From the attitude of Zhang Lao, Xiaoyan also knew very well that the power of the thunder was not simple. It must be huge, and it was definitely not something he could resist. Chapter 93 Two-Star Emperor 3. Xiaoyan hurriedly poured Huajiyin out of the jade bottle. The shape of the elixir is quite weird. The entire surface is irregular, even spurs, and some hands are stuck. Xiaoyan's eyebrows are raised. What would this elixir look like? However, the current situation has not allowed Xiaoyan to think about this issue, and Longyan's safety has not allowed Xiaoyan to delay. He must spend the Emperor's calamity as soon as possible and rush out to rescue Longyan. A dull voice came. Xiaoyan immediately clamped the elixir in his fingertips. Looking up at Lei Yun and the thunderous thunder within Lei Yun, Xiaoyan flicked his fingers. Ah! The Wadandan directly turned into a beam of light into the thundercloud above. After Huajiyin shot into the thundercloud, in a short time, the thundercloud in the sky suddenly closed, sending a dull and long-lasting sound, and the thunder within the thundercloud rushed to the sky in all directions. This kind of thunder became more and more with the shrinking of the thundercloud, and it quickly swept towards the square like a streamer, as if a meteor shower, cut through this endless dark night sky, and for a time, in this space, an extremely spectacular picture. After that, Lei Yun began to dissipate and gradually shrank. Xiaoyan knew that this must be the cause of the robbery. Suddenly, in the thundercloud, a violent energy flashed out, and it fell suddenly towards Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan did not expect that there would be a thunder among Lei Yun, and he was smashed directly when he was caught off guard. The color and shape of this thunder are quite weird. Unlike other thunder, although the power is extremely weak, it is still much worse than Xiaoyan's imagination before, and it is not completely unbearable. Xiaoyan didn't know that if he did not use Huajiyin and dispersed a part of the energy that thundercloud had accumulated for a long time, this thunder alone might directly kill Xiaoyan. Before it dissipated, Lei Yun was too strong. Where was the Emperor's robbery of the Two-Star Emperor? This thunder just hit Xiaoyan, and several thunders blasted at Xiaoyan again. Yihua Hung, ancient ruler, turned into several beams and penetrated into Xiaoyan's body, and Xiaoyan's figure landed slowly. At this time, after taking the medicine for healing, Long Ling's injuries obviously improved. At least there was no danger to his life, and he had recovered into a human form. This time, Long Yu was really hurt. If Xiaoyan came out a little later, I'm afraid Long Yu would really disappear between this world. Chapter 94 The Two-Star Emperor 4. Xiaoyan has only been bombarded for one round now, because he used Huajiyin to eliminate one round. However, Rao still stunned Xiaoyan in the past. The time has come for Xiaoyan to be promoted to the Two-Star Emperor. After Xiaoyan's body circled on the surface of Xiaoyan for 1 week, all of them turned into vindictive enemies. Around Xiaoyan's body, the number was extremely large. In a short time, these vindictive enemies had become gradually transparent. Substantial, slowly formed a fighting cloud. Xiaoyan stunned by the thunder suspended in this fighting cloud. As thunder constantly hits Xiaoyan in the sky, the fighting clouds around Xiaoyan are slowly expanding. And in the center of the huge fighting air cloud, an airflow was formed, and it was moving rapidly. Xiaoyan was now at the center of this airflow. The operation of huge fighting spirit turned into a whirlpool of 100 feet, and energy swept this space frantically. At this time, on the surface of Xiaoyan's body, countless flames emerged from Xiaoyan's skin, scurrying on the ground, slowly condensing above Xiaoyan's head. If you look closely, you can find that among these flames, that faint yellowish flame was merging at a speed that was visible to the naked eye, growing, and there was only a faint yellowish flame, which gradually became a flame. The old John hand twisted his beard and smiled slightly, as if he had expected it. Oh, this energy is enough to stun you after you use Wadandan. The kid's good fortune really isn't too shallow. I'm afraid this time your power increase will exceed your imagination, but unfortunately, this power will not last long. Zhang Lao looked at Xiao Yan, who closed his eyes in the vortex of energy, quietly to himself. Regarding Xiao Yan, although Zhang Lao is very optimistic, Xiao Yan came to this continent in less than a year, and various performances made Zhang Lao obsessed. But now it seems beyond Zhang's expectations. Booming, the surrounding fighting spirits surged into Xiao Yan's body, and Xiao Yan's meridian network quickly moved, and gradually became huge, absorbing frantically. No one knows how long this absorption lasts. Suddenly, Xiao Yan's thorough eyes opened suddenly, and the vast vigor swept wildly. The powerful breath made the surrounding air condense. Chapter 95 Two-Star Emperor 5. Outside the side space, the corpse is huge. After dozens of days of fighting, the fighting between the Zerg and the Demon Snake tribe finally ceased. Obviously, the owner of the Demon Cemetery must have thought that the Zerg and the Demon Snake clan would have a dispute, and he happened to control their power to be almost equal, so that neither side won, and they were tied. At this point, both sides stopped fighting, calming down the battle originally caused by Xiao Yan. The people and horses of the two sides came together, and there was a long ditch between them, which separated them from each other. In that long ditch lies a 100-foot-long golden figure. This figure is like a dragonfly that has no strength to support and has changed back to the body. At this time, Long Yin, exhaling with a big mouth, could see that it must have been a lot of torture after being arrested, and the injury was extremely serious. The Zerg and Demon Snake clans surround the Dragon Owl and discuss how to dispose of the Dragon Owl. An outsider is not only killing one clan, but directly killing both races without a doubt. This is naturally beyond their tolerance. In the middle of the two races, there are 3 human figures standing. They are the top characters of the two races, the Zerg King and the Green Bloodworm of the Zerg, and the Snake King Demon of the Demon Snake tribe. The 3 silhouettes were suspended above the dragonfly, looking down at the wounded dragonfly. Emoli took the lead and said, "Kill him." "Well, that's okay. This animal has killed us so much. It's really it." The Insect King also agreed. The King of Insects fell down in a black robe and could not see his face, but judging from the breath emanating, I am afraid that only the 2 in front of him could compare. The 2 clans screamed, and some members of the clan could not wait any longer. They seemed to be full of resentment against the Dragon Owl. With the help of some early birds, the entire Zerg and Devil Snakes began to surge. "Eat it." Then the Insect King in the air spit out a few words. Suddenly, the surrounding Zerg and Devil Snakes swarmed up. Long Yin is a good supplement for them. Even if the strength is not improved, the body can be greatly strengthened. Watching the swarming Devil and Zerg races, Long Ling slowly closed his tired eyes, waiting for the death to come. Boom! With a loud noise, a black figure suddenly appeared in front of Long Yin. Holding a ruler about the same height as his left hand, Xiao Yin was hurried from the side space. Chapter 96 Two-Star Emperor 6. This human is not dead yet. The first to return to God was the green bloodworm in the sky, because Xiao Yin was driven into the side space by him. At that time, the green bloodworm hit with a full blow and was full of confidence to kill Xiao Yin. But now, Xiao Yin, who was alive, stood in front of him. The green bloodworm couldn't help but feel dull. Live 2-star emperors with a full blow? Green bloodworm, didn't you say you've killed him? How could he appear here now? Shinshong, dressed in a black robe, asked. Green bloodworm once promised the Insect King that he had 100% certainty that Xiao Yin had been killed, but what made him unacceptable now was that this human appeared again in their eyes. I don't know what's going on. What a hell. The green bloodworm suddenly became turbulent. Obviously, the fact that Xiao Yin was still alive made him unacceptable. Looking at the figure that suddenly appeared in front of him, Emo said that it was a green bloodworm. Even the demon pupils and the Zerg have seen Xiao Yin a lot. They were surprised. Under the full strength of the 2-star emperor's green bloodworm, the humans who were less than 1-star emperor were still alive. This. In the countless gazes with different emotions, Xiao Yin lowered his head, watching the dragon-headed scars that turned into the body spreading, dying, and the eyes were filled with thick red, and the monstrous killing intention was like a raging fire burning instantly, and then Long Yin opened his golden eyes and saw Xiao Yan standing next to him. There was a moment of joy in his eyes, and he struggled to stand up. This joy is not because Xiao Yan came to save him, but because Xiao Yan is still alive. At this time, Long Ling was seriously injured and couldn't stand up at all. Xiao Yan didn't have any words. His finger flicked, and several healing elixir turned into a beam of light and shot into Long's mouth. Then he slowly turned around, holding the different fire constant ancient ruler in his left hand, and slowly flew in shape. Up. It doesn't matter if you are a snake or a ditch bug. Today, Xiao Yan, I will help you make a collective burial. Xiao Yan suddenly raised his head and spit out a few short words coldly. A human stink boy dare to put such a big word. Aren't you afraid of death without a corpse? Li Li, the clan king of the demon snake family, laughed. In his eyes, Xiao Yan is just a human, one of the inconspicuous weak men. But the next moment, he did not think so. Xiao Yan's footsteps moved forward slightly. The vast vigor was released madly, and the monstrous killings spread over the sky. The pupils of the three figures suddenly tightened, and they couldn't feel the strength of the other side at all. Obviously, the strength of the other side was stronger than themselves. Only when the strength of the other side was stronger than themselves could they not accurately sense the strength of the other side. Chapter 97 Two-Star Emperor 7. After finishing speaking, the dark green insect king's expression was frozen, and the big palm immediately swung at the green bloodworm surrounded by the force of Xiao Yan's soul, and his powerful fighting spirit quickly changed into the shape in the air. The huge fighting spirit and bloodworm hoped to break down Xiao Yan's soul power. Out of your own power. Xiao Yan grunted coldly, and the attack on the insect king was not in his eyes. The two-star emperor in front of him did not seem to be a threat in his eyes at this moment. With a wave of the palm, a force of soul passed through the palm directly against the offensive launched by the king of insects. Two terrible forces bombarded together. Boom! As soon as the muffled sound fell, Xiao Yan's soul attack directly crushed the attack launched by the insect king without any effort. At first glance, the demon snake tribe chief demon saw that the situation was not right. Now, this human being only uses the power of the soul to fight against the two-star emperor's green bloodworm and the insect king, and they have the upper hand. Judging from the current situation, only by joining forces can it be possible to deal with this human being. This can be related to the survival of their two races, and no hesitation is allowed. Mo Li's figure was leaning forward, and his footsteps were slightly forward. His palms kept waving in the air, looking away, like a poisonous snake with a large mouth and blood. Xiao Yan didn't care. He didn't even look at it. With a wave of his palm, a ray of blood whistled away at the rushing magic. In front of Mo Li, a blood-colored figure appeared. There were 4 extremely conspicuous chains under the figure, which was the evil spirit. As soon as the evil spirit owl appeared, he waved his palms directly against the rushing magic, and 2 muffled sounds burst out. Mo Li's body was numb, and his body rolled over for a while. The physical strength of the evil spirits is too overbearing. In addition, Mo Li never expected Xiao Yan to have a helper, and this helper is stronger than Xiao Yan. Mo Li didn't return to God at all, and quickly held his chest to stabilize his figure. At this time, the blood in his body was extremely unstable, but at this time Xiao Yan had already given up and wanted to put them to death. Would you let him go? The bloodthirsty demon of the evil spirits showed up and rushed straight towards the retreating magic. Here, the strength of Xiao Yan's two-star emperor in the middle period also completely broke out. Entombed by Xiao Yan's invisible soul power, the green bloodworm shrank sharply, and the facial features became extremely distorted. Xiao Yan's palm was slowly lifted, and he suddenly grasped hard and screamed loudly in this space, and the green bloodworm was completely burst into blood mist. Regardless of the Zerg or demon snake tribe around, I was dumbfounded to see this scene at this time. Those insects and snakes that had been struggling to move forward were all stopped. Xiao Yan's attack really did them. They were shocked. Xiao Yan didn't have any expression, and a dazzling light from the left hand of the different fire Hungu ruler appeared. Because the different fires merged a little, the color was mostly pale yellow, and the entire ruler body exuded an ancient taste. Xiao Yan stepped forward slightly, the whole body dumped out, and suddenly disappeared in place. In the blink of an eye, a dark shadow suddenly appeared in front of the insect king, and a fiery force burned the surrounding air. Facing the insect king slammed it. Blazing flames. Xiaoyan's strength has left them no room to fight back at all. The speed is extremely fast, and they are completely unable to dodge. What? The screams sounded again, and the body of the insect king was split in half by Ihua Hungu's feet without accident. Xiaoyan's palm was lifted up slightly. A light yellow flame emerged from Xiaoyan's hands, and a lot of chaotic holy spirits were merged to directly burn the Worm King who had been cut off by Xiaoyan to ashes. Xiaoyan turned his head and looked at the evil spirit. At this time, the magic figure was long gone, while the blood of the evil spirit had a trace of blood. Xiaoyan couldn't help shivering. Obviously, the blood demon ate the magic directly. Xiaoyan waved his hand and recovered the evil spirit. The 3 two-star emperors were completely destroyed in Xiaoyan's hands without supporting them for 2 rounds. All the members of the Zerg and Demon Snake were frightened. None of them dared to speak out. Xiaoyan looked around. Their boss is dead. I am afraid they have no power, and Xiaoyan does not want to kill them anymore. Get off. Xiaoyan spit out a few words. Suddenly, the surrounding snakes and worms fled hurriedly in all directions. Ihua Hung, ancient ruler, turned into several beams and penetrated into Xiaoyan's body, and Xiaoyan's figure landed slowly. At this time, after taking the medicine for healing, Long Ling's injuries obviously improved. At least there was no danger to his life, and he had recovered into a human form. This time, Long Yu was really hurt. If Xiaoyan came out a little later, I'm afraid Long Yu would really disappear between this world. After Xiaoyan glanced around with the power of his soul, he sat down slowly. Now Xiaoyan is not trying to cultivate, but to calm his emotions first. As the murderous spirit of the whole body gradually faded and recovered, Xiaoyan stood up again, looking at the inside of the demon cemetery, and just wanted to step. The blue light flashed beside him, and Zhang Lao appeared beside him. Slow? Wait. I do ain't know the world inside. I am afraid it's not easy. UCA ain't fight against the 2-star emperors. What more? Your cultivation has just begun. The real purpose of your trip. Zhang Lao stopped Xiaoyan, who was going to go to the inside of the demon cemetery, and said solemnly, especially the 4 words of smelting essence blood accentuated his tone. Xiaoyan came down, feeling particularly strange to the 4 words of smelting essence blood, wondering, what is smelting essence blood? Come on, let's talk about the advanced tower. After the old one said, his body turned into a blue light and drilled into the Zichen virtual spirit tower. Xiaoyan was very puzzled and very curious. With a wave of his hand, the Zichen virtual spirit tower turned for the streamer to float slowly in front of Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan walked for a while and took the dragon along the way, and also entered the Zichen virtual spirit tower. Chapter 98, Smelting Essence 1. 3 figures appeared in the Zichen ethereal pagoda. Xiaoyan settled the dragonfly first. This time, the dragonfly was traumatized and it may take a long time to recover. Long Yin was set up, and Xiaoyan looked at Zhang Lao aside. At this time Zhang Lao's face showed a strange smile, beckoned Xiaoyan, and walked towards the center of the gas refining layer. Xiaoyan followed closely. With a wave of Zhang's palm, the entire gas refining layer suddenly gave out a twist, and a huge blood pool appeared in the center of the gas refining layer out of thin air. What is this? Xiaoyan was stunned, watching the huge blood pool suddenly appearing in the gas layer. In the blood pool, the blood-red plasma tumbling and rolling, ejecting air bubbles, and then exploding, spattering a dark red blood flower. Zhang Lao smiled and explained to Xiaoyan, this is a blood pool with the blood of the demons. If you want to advance to the 8-pole heavenly decree and practice the complete 8-pole heavenly decree, you must have the demons in your body. Bloodline, that's what I mean by smelting essence blood. Smelting the essence of blood. This thing allows me to have the blood of the demons. Xiaoyan looked at Zhang Lao suspiciously and nodded. Why do you say that you must have the blood of the demon clan? Xiaoyan was even more puzzled. It seemed that it was difficult to advance the Ba Jitian decision. Because of ghost spirits, only possessing the blood of the demons can absorb ghost spirits. Zhang Lao replied, it seems that you should know some things now. Between the words, Zhang old fingers sang, and a beam of light shot into Xiao Yan's mind. This method of transmitting information is the most common in Dodi mainland. Xiao Yan's eyes were slightly closed, and a lot of information poured into his mind. In ancient times, heaven and earth first opened. This world has countless planes. At the time of the flood, 3 major races were born: the human race, the demon race, and the demon race. The 3 races have their own differences, their own unique cultivation methods, and their own unique strengths. Human races, needless to say, human races will always be the most extensive races no matter where they are. Human races exist in almost every plane. The cultivation method of the human race is to cultivate vindictive spirits, to improve their own strength by absorbing the heaven and earth source gas, and to use vindictive spirits to cast combat skills, which is a fairly stable cultivation method, but the promotion is relatively slow. The human race can absorb the sky fire among the 3 wonders, which can greatly increase the human attack power and refining level. Chapter 99: Smelting Essence 2. The demon race, a race with ancient bloodlines, is also a mysterious and special race. The demons are not vindictive, nor are they not practicing vindication, but because of their physical constitution, they absorb vindication to cultivate the flesh and quench the flesh to the utmost, called physical cultivation, so the intensity of their flesh is fearful. They rely on the body to fight, have powerful defense ability and physical attack ability. Even the same level of warcraft cannot reach the physical strength of the demon tribe. The demons can absorb the spirit seals in the 3 wonders, and the main role of the spirit seals is to greatly enhance the physical strength. Demon race, an extremely rare, mysterious race. There is no essential difference between the demons and the human races, and they also need to cultivate vindictive spirits, but only because of the different bloodlines. The cultivation methods are different. The demons don't just improve their own strength by absorbing the heaven and earth source gas, but also by directly absorbing the energy of the magic core. Although they cannot absorb all of them, they can only absorb a part of them. But even so, the speed of their strength increase is also much faster than Terrans and demons. It is because of the unique cultivation method of the Mozu that the strength of the Mozu is very strong. This bloodthirsty race has only a few planes and not many. Although its ethnic population is not large, the number of its strong is not less than humans and demons. The demons can absorb the ghosts in the 3 wonders, which can greatly increase the power of their souls, but the extent of absorption is not all related to the soul strength of the absorber and the level of the ghosts. These 3 races, in addition to the demons, only exist in a few planes. The human race and the demon races on countless planes always have a continuous stream of fresh blood down to a large number. Because of the different characteristics of the 3 races, each race can absorb only one specific type of 3 wonders. Therefore, the 3 wonders on the continent are as if they existed for these 3 powerful races. Chapter 100: Smelting Essence 3. On the continent, in the distant ancient times, a world war broke out. This is a great war of weeping ghosts and gods. Almost all of the conquerors on the continent were involved in this war. People call it ancient catastrophe. On the continent of the emperor at that time, there were almost all wars and screams, which continued for many years. The reason why such a scene appears is precisely because of the unique and rapid cultivation method of the demons. In ancient times, at the beginning of the continent, power and influence were almost balanced between the 3 demon and demon tribes, but because of the different cultivation methods between different races, the gap between races gradually appeared. Because of its unique and fast cultivation method, the speed of the demons is far from comparable to the other 2 races. Gradually, the demons have become more and more powerful, relying on their arrogant strength to win in various places on the mainland of the emperor, resulting in a serious imbalance with the forces of the Terrans and demons. In order to survive, the Terrans and the demons decided to join forces against the demons. At the same time, a large number of World of Warcraft, under the leadership of the wise Advanced Warcraft, also joined them to jointly deal with the uncontrollable demons hunting them. So a big war broke out. This battle was dark, and the Emperor's continent almost became a place of killing. The corpses were everywhere. Blood was flowing into the river, and the soul was coated with charcoal. The entire emperor's continent was almost destroyed. At a time when almost everyone was desperate, a name resounded throughout the continent's continent. The Ghost Emperor, the legendary fighter immortal, the creator of the continent. The Doshin Strong, covering his head with contempt, despised all living beings on Di's continent. The emergence of the Do Xinxiong finally calmed down this war that lasted nearly a century. The fighters have limited the number of demons that the demons can use to rise to the Empire's continent. Instead of flying to the Emperor's continent, as long as the human race and the demon can reach the Emperor in other planes. The number has been greatly reduced, and finally the three parties have the same strength, and a three-legged situation has emerged on the mainland. Naturally, the fighting fairy is also remembered by all the creatures on the mainland of the fighting emperor. So, if you want to practice Ba Ji Tianju to the highest level, and even say that if you want to break through the emperor, smelting the essence of blood is a level you must pass. Zhang Laobian said, and looked at Xiaoyan. At this time, Xiaoyan had her eyes open, and her eyes were surprised. But you have to know that smelting the essence of blood is not easy. Without the strength of the two-star fighter, it is absolutely impossible to support it. This is why you must first absorb the magic blood and rise to the two-star fighter. The pain when smelting must be very people can tolerate. Non-Superman's will and firm conviction will not work, and if you can't support it, you will disappear between this world. Zhang Lao said with a heavy tone. The process of smelting essence blood is actually to extract human blood and then inject it into the blood of the demons. The two blood types will be smelted until merged. In the whole process, the smelt will be extremely painful. After success, the smelt will have both human blood and demon blood have two kinds of blood abilities.